waste maniacs?
Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
You are dealing with something that has never occurred on this planet before.
You don't have to quote yourself.
Yo, what is up? What is up? How's it going, chat? It's good to see you guys. Good to see you. Chat's hardly even here. They are still in disbelief. What? It's not that much of a time difference. It's 11:44 p.m. here in Texas. So we're close to midnight. Pretty late. It's good to see you guys. I see the yos. I see you. How's it going? I hope you're enjoying your Thursday night / Friday morning, whatever it is for you. I hope you're doing great. Hope you're excited for the weekend.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Worst green screen ever. Green screen? I am streaming from a blanket fort. I am living the dream. I built an elaborate blanket fort, and then I put my computer in it, and that's where I'm streaming from. Don't be jealous. Don't be jealous. Something must be going on. Dunk going live before 4 a.m. What's up, Haiku? Show feed or pre-recorded?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Don't fall for the bait, chat. That's bait. No feet. No feet needed. Normally I don't see till morning. Guess I won't be a part of the well-rested moist mob today. Nautilus. No, get some rest. Turn down the stream very low. Get relaxed in bed. Get lots of rest. That is important. Sorting hat is item 3 today, right? Yes. Should be. Hopefully I didn't mess anything up. Should be in the 3rd slot. Yo, we got a brand new sub actually from Darth Evil Sauce. Sauce, thank you for the support. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate that kindness. Thank you. For all the love, all the love. Thank you, chat, for moist mobbing it up for Sauce. That evil sauce. Also, Sebi T with the 10-monther says, I could not believe the bald man was here before midnight. Come on, it's not that unbelievable. As a fellow Central Time Zone folk, I'm excited to get some wins. I'm always farming dubs. In fact, I've been farming too many wins lately. Today, we may even do a fresh file 33 orb run just to stall the wins a little bit and do a long run for the good times. Did you see Polly Sheep is close to 350? Oh my god. No, I did not realize they had reached that. Damn. That's actually insane. Actually insane. Still April Fools. This is not Dunk. It's not April Fools. This is real life. Can you do a supernova today? We could do that if you guys would rather do that instead of the 33 orb run. You're certainly farming wins for me? What is that supposed to mean, CK? What is that supposed to mean?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Is the event this weekend? If so, have you decided what it is? It is not going to be this weekend. It looks like it's going to get bumped to next weekend because there is some gathering with the family stuff that we're supposed to be doing. So I was like, oh shit, there's no way I can make it. It's too risky. It's too risky to have the event that close.
I really wish you guys could see this.
So not this weekend, likely the next should be our event weekend. So you guys got over a week left. For Easter? Yeah, for Easter, and it's actually my brother's wife, so my sister-in-law recently had a birthday, and there's been a lot of stuff going on in the family and stuff, so it actually kind of got delayed. So it's like Easter / a birthday kind of getting rolled together. Yeah. Eating good barbecue recently? Not really, which sucks, right? I need delicious barbecue in my life. It's just I don't know, lately I just haven't grabbed any. I've been what's the last couple times I went out and ate something? Had some kebabs recently. I can't remember what I've eaten recently. I mean, mainly at home, you know, like just the regular home stuff, but I was trying to think when I went out and grabbed something. Rescheduled birthday? Yeah, it was, yeah, some stuff happened. Got to get out of Texas to get good barbecue. Okay, now that, clearly that's a bait. That's troll. That is straight up trolling. That is the opposite of the truth. You come to Texas for good barbecue. In fact, if you make bad barbecue and you live in Texas, believe it or not, they deport you. They say, that is un-American. Get the fuck out. So don't you dare. You live near Hurtado in Arlington, so I go there a lot. But I want to go to Cadillacs again. Cadillacs, Hurtado. Let's see. Do I recognize this? You said in Arlington. Let me look at this. I'll have to try this. I mean, it's got really good reviews over there in Arlington. I was actually near that area just the other day. Having to do some family stuff. Should have grabbed some of that Hurtado. He definitely said retardo. No. What? No. The fuck? Why are you so early? Did you not sleep? No, I got some rest. Earlier today, I watched Mind's Eye do some Giga Brain coding. He was fucking hacker man. Actually, he was doing some little bit of vibe coding. He was showing me how to vibe code properly. He was teaching me the way of the vibes. And so I was watching Mind's Eye do some coding stuff earlier today. Then I worked on DunkBot 2.0 a bit. And then I got messaged by Solar that he may be he's going to have some free time. And probably after today's stream, I'll be messaging him. And I may no longer be doing solo code sessions on DunkBot 2.0. Bringing Solar back. Hell yeah. And yeah, so I just was, doing stuff, I guess, earlier today. And then it made me fall asleep early because I was like tired. And then, so then I woke up. Do you know the astronauts will have barbecue brisket in the NASA moon mission? They will? What? Are you making stuff up? I don't know how I feel about like what their version of barbecue brisket may taste like. I feel like I don't know if it's able to achieve delicious barbecue up in space. It's brisket in a tube. Brisket paste. Delicious. It's true. I'm with them. You're up there right now. Well, most importantly, you got a good ping, I hope, for the shop that's about to open in a moment, so you can quickly buy up today's cosmetic. Mind's Eye says I'm coming around to the idea that Claude is competent enough. I don't have to fully babysit it, but jury's out until I actually run the thing. High level direction seems likely to have been enough so far. Listen, if Mind's Eye says seems like it works, that makes me hype. Seems like it's going well. Seems like the vibes are solid. Keep the vibes rolling. As long as you catch things early on, at least they don't balloon, which I guess that's where like it's the big difference in skills. Like an actual good programmer will catch that stuff, not allowing it to snowball out of control, unlike a peasant like myself. You know what's funny? Orion, this whole time I call you Orion because we were talking about yesterday Artemis 2. I was like, why does it not say, it says Orion? And chat's like, that's not Orion. I was like, they're like, that's the ship. And I was like, wait, it's Orion. They say Orion? This whole time I thought Orion was spelled O-R-Y-O-N. And so then whenever that clicked, I was like, wait a second. I think I've been calling you Orion this whole time and you're Orion. I like Orion. Brought to you by Oreos. Yeah, like Orion, like it's like, yeah. I mean that's how it's supposed to be said. I thought it was a Y though. Yeah, we know you don't know how to pronounce words. Oh, come on. It could have been Orion. It's definitely, there could be somebody spelling it the exact same way. but they prefer it to be pronounced Orion. That's possible. That happens with words. Words can be spelled the exact same way, but have different pronunciation depending on the context. So, don't get smart with me. Come on.
I will make it up instead.
What's the Ryu lion cosmetic? Apparently it's a reference to some weeb shit, of course. It is from... Damn it. I think its name is like Dan Machi or some shit, because in the Excel sheet they put the English name, which is like the dating in the dungeon or some shit. It's been a long time since I've seen that title. I remember seeing this anime like 10 years ago or some shit, maybe like 7 years ago, I don't know. And it was like when people were talking about it, I remember watching some of it and I got bored after a bit. I was like, eh. But yeah, so I don't know my character references exactly, but it's some weeb stuff. The latest season was actually really good. It's still ongoing. How many seasons are there? I remember like whenever at first people were talking about it, I was like, oh, it's not bad. It's not bad. And then like the further I watched it more, I was like, yeah, until I eventually stopped. Read my previous message. Let's see. There's a link for the brisket. There's a link for the brisket. Like an image of it, or oh, they're just talking about it. Let me see. Not, oh, actually, you hold on, you guys are gonna be blinded. Where's the? Oh, there it is. Not every Texan is an astronaut, but apparently every astronaut on the United States' latest trip to space can eat like a Lone Star resident. You hear that? You hear that, other people shitting on Texas barbecue? It's too late. You're trying to claim it. You're trying to shit talk Texas barbecue so you can claim it for your own homeland. Too late. Barbecue in Texas, they're like this. Inseparable. Inseparable. Artemis 2 propelled into space. Wait, what are you guys yelling about? Now I want Texas barbecue. You should. Hold on. 10-day mission. On the menu, none other than a Texas delicacy. They posted on social media, outlining an array of offerings fit for the Southern comfort meal. Among the nearly 200 menu items, standouts included tortillas, 58 to be exact, macaroni and cheese, spicy green beans, and last but certainly not least, barbecued beef brisket. I wish they had an image of it. I really want to see what space barbecued beef brisket looks like. I wonder if it's just like regular brisket, just been like, you know, they just like use some kind of packaging system. I'm sure it has to be like rehydrated or something afterwards. I don't know. I want to see it. I would taste it. Beans in space? It's not just beans. It's spicy green beans. There's a reason they told them, make sure you're diped up. It wasn't just because they were having problems with the toilet on there. They were like, you know what? These guys got spicy green beans. Pack extra diapers on that bad boy. They have tubes for the farts. Read me, please. Actual run suggestion. One thing to note, I think you need to somehow load the chunks of the win room. From what I've heard, the camera, Colmy, Tiny, and the Suns will all load chunks. You could just kill Colmy at the win room, but I have faith my third monitor streamer will not be boring. Oh, I think I missed something else. Oh, here's the run idea. I was like, what? That doesn't explain anything. If you clone Mina, then kill yourself or cast a reduced lifetime cessation or something, then use your clone to kill Colmy, maybe with a few orbs, collect the salt, and then try and lock in the win. I haven't tried any of the duping Mina stuff. It's more, I mean, it is a thing, but it's like engine jank to the max. And I'm always just like, I like to observe that. All right, I've watched that take place. I've never really done any of it myself. I don't know. I mean, we could do duping Mina. Yeah, basically you can dupe the main character. And what happens is you can actually end up with two main characters that you're controlling. Like you move to the left, they both move. You levitate, they both levitate. And I believe if one of them dies, there may be a main one and like a clone. I don't know how it works, but I know when one dies, the credits will start to roll, and you'll still have control of the other one. So credits are rolling, your character's moving around, but the camera doesn't move. It becomes locked in place. So that's kind of like, you know, a little bit disappointing. But it also dupes the wand area. The wand area gets duplicated. So you actually have 2 sets of wands, 2 sets of 4 wands, and potions. And like all inventory stuff like gets duped, and health bar, all that stuff. There's duped everything. It's pretty jank. All right, move this here. Let me do the deposits first. Here, the channel point deposits are now turned on. Deposit whatever sweats you need. Also, shout out to Sebi T. I was trying to read this earlier, got distracted. I could not believe that Bald Man was here before midnight. As a fellow Central Time Zone folk, I'm excited to see some wins. Oh yeah, I remember this one, Sebi. I remember it. Thank you for the support. I appreciate you. Always farming dubs. Lucas, your friend Lucas with the 23-monther says, holy hell, almost 2 years. 23 months of support. God damn, almost 2 years. Thank you, Lucas, for being part of the journey. Thank you, thank you. Jest was the very first sub of the day with the 62-monther says, not that late. Woo. Not that late. Woo. Woo back at you, Jest. Woo indeed. We had a brand new Prime from Jackie. Jackie in HU. Jackie New. Thanks for the Prime, Jackie. Thank you, Jackie. Moving stuff around. Noita is made of engine jank. It'll be fine. That is true. The whole engine is held together by some Elmer's glue and some duct tape. Let's see, we got Sauce, Papa Onion with the 33-monther. Good to see you, Onion. What's up, man? The Onion Sweat. RKJ Fishing with the 23-monther. That was the almost 2-year supporter. Wait, hold on. Did we have multiple almost 2-year supporters? Yeah, because we had your friend Lucas and RKJ Fishing. Both of them at the 23-monther. Thank you, Fishing, for the Prime. Fishing for that Prime. Gold Dragon, thank you for the Prime 17-monther. Thank you, Dragon. And then Jax689 with the latest sub, the Prime 19-monther. Almost 2 years, still here. Repairing my PC has limited me to playing only a few times since my first win. I asked prior, and you weren't against it a while ago, but what are the chances you make a teleport wand tutorial on YouTube? I just checked, but if you made it, call me a Hisi. Wait, but if you made it, call me a Hisi, and I'm sorry. Call you a Hisi? You're a Hisi, damn it. I don't really have any like deep dives into tutorial stuff because when it comes to the tele tech, there's a lot going on there, and there's some, depending on how extreme you want to take the teleport stuff, it can get pretty complex. Luckily, let me see.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Luckily, this whole webpage does like a deep dive. I mean, look at all this information talking about all these different strategies and ways to go, depending on what kind of, telewand you're building or for what world you're building it. There is a lot of information on the wiki, which I know some of you are like myself, you prefer the video form because sometimes it can be hard to read through all this. But yeah, I would definitely not be the best dude to break down every single strategy for these telewands, and I could maybe try to explain one telewand, a basic one, and even then it would not even be, you know what I mean? Like that's one of the things that's tricky with Noita, is if you're like, oh, here's how you use these spells in this way to teleport to like a parallel world. Let's say you lay that all out. Well, Noita is a game that it's all about adapting and working with the resources you have. And so what happens there is you're like, okay, I understand now because watching the video, I understand how to use that set of resources. But what do I do with this set of resources? You know what I mean? Like, because you'll end up with something different. That's why this wiki is so helpful. And I load it up all the time. And yeah, it's fantastic. Talks about all these different strategies. I'll link it in the chat if you're interested. But yeah, sorry, I don't really have any deep dives into it because, I mean, usually whenever I'm doing it in one of my runs, I'm usually learning something new each time. I'm learning new strategies all the time with the world telewands. Have you seen Poly Sheep streak? Chat was saying that the Poly Sheep is around 350 right now, which is wow. Freaking wow. Wow. Dunk got us. Oh, my bad. Yeah. Let me get the shop ready though. Let me get it prepped. Let me get it all ready to go.
Okay, I'm done making dinner now. You can stop stalling. Thanks, Chase.
What's up, Thaylena? I see you. I see you. I hope you're eating something delicious. Some barbecue, perhaps? Perhaps? Did somebody say do a true orbit? Hold on. Damn it, it slid off the screen. You recommended doing a true orbit run for win number 360. That is a good idea. That is actually a really good idea. Though I doubt they would want to risk their 360 streak, because that's kind of a rare spell, you know. Like sometimes you have to grind it out to get that. That would suck to lose it looking for that spell. Marfoy, I see you already trolling. You gotta pace yourself, man. You gotta pace yourself. 200k deposits today. Sebi T with 100,000 sweat drop off says thanks for the double shout out. Here's 100k sweat. Sebi T. Sebi's sub so nice. We shouted it out twice. Couldn't help myself, Sebi. Thank you for the 100,000 sweat lurkage. That means you've really been listening to a lot of yapping, and I appreciate you putting up with me. You too there, Jax689 says, I appreciate the time you take to explain and make things clear. Thank you, DNK noted, especially since my whole idea was the basics of tele wands, not necessarily parallel dimensional wands. Oh, like the basics, like what makes like a long tele wand necessarily like in general usually worse than like a short tele wand. I guess we could go over something like that one time and then kind of just link in the description below if they really wanted to go die hard with the parallel world stuff. Because there's some kind of interesting stuff to talk about there, but yeah, maybe I could make something like that, Jack. Maybe I'd be against that. I only have the option to use a long wand. Mind's Eye over here. Listen, it's not a stream day if Mind's Eye isn't making some kind of degenerate comments. He can't help himself. That's how I know, you know, it's an official stream day. We are live. Mind's Eye and his degeneracy. Change name, Fearing TOS. Thanks for the Prime 12-monther. Appreciate the year. Thank you, thank you. Let's pause the music and let's get ready for the first shop of the day. I gotta exit some of the stuff. By the way, a 50k drop off from Crusted Marker. It says hi, chat. What's up, Crusted? Appreciate you lurking. Appreciate the lurkage. There are astronauts going to the moon. True. There's actually a really cool several videos, in fact. Don't start with me, Shamwo. I don't know if any of the videos are AI, because these days when you see something cool, you're like, is this real? There were like videos of people being on like a plane when the Artemis 2 launched, and so you get like a really cool like point of view of like the launch, and I was like, holy shit, it looked amazing. I hope it's real. Hopefully it's not AI. I saw there's a couple different kit recordings of it, but yeah, it was awesome. You should look it up. You should look it up, chat. Anyways, yeah, here we go. Here we go. No. They're not like that close to it. It's not like they're like up on the launch. It's still like a ways out. They're not like, oh, bad. Look at this bad boy. Look at the fucking, I'm waving to the astronauts. It's like you're seeing it from a distance. It was just Coke and Mentos. I mean, that's where it all started, right? Coke and Mentos. Next thing you know, they're like, wait a second. What if we use this Coke and Mentos and got a man on the moon? And here we are. Science. Thank you, Coke. Thank you, Mentos. All right, today's new cosmetic of the day was made by Red Kelly. It's some weeb shit. But you know what? We love us some Red Kelly, even though he's a weeb. This is the Ryu Lion hair, which Ryu Lion is a character from Danmachi. I think I'm saying the name right. And number 2 slot, we have the return of the blue suit because Veldak is addicted to blue suits. And then number 3, we have the return of the sorting hat. And I think this made its return today because, well, Violet returned it, but I'm guessing maybe her wanting to return this cosmetic, because this is an old school one. This is one that was actually created in the very first year Dunkbot was made. And then it hasn't really seen any returns in years. So Violet wanted to bring back a rare one from the past. So we made it return today. Yeah, the blue suit did sell out. What the hell? Now I'm just confused. Or its other title, is it wrong to try and pick up chicks in a dungeon? Hell of a title. That's a classic anime title. Is it wrong to try and pick up chicks in a dungeon? I also like the title, The Time I Was Reincarnated as a Vending Machine. Wait, hold on. What's the full thing? Hold on. Anime vending machine. Wait. Anime about vending machine. That one has the classic, like, weird. Reborn as a vending machine, I now wander the dungeon. There we go. I knew it was something about wandering around as a vending machine. I was close. Can we see? We just Googled the title. There's nothing to see besides a vending machine. Season 3 of Vending Machine anime is airing now. And you know what's really fucked up? Is somehow these animes, like the Reincarnated as a Vending Machine and all that kind of stuff, end up with better animation than One Punch Man Season 3. How does that happen? That is insane. That is crazy talk. Well, the story is shit. Wait, for One Punch or the Vending Machine one? One Punch Man Season 3 had animation. It's a still image, they're just moving it along. I haven't seen the Vending Machine. Okay, well, yeah, the story, well, I don't know how much the story was shit because I didn't finish it because I was so disappointed. There's a manga with the title, How I Stalked Some Dude with an Exposed Nipple and Stumbled Upon the Zenithian Sword. All right. What? What the fuck? Speaking of anime, have you caught up on to the One Piece live action? I haven't. I didn't even know it released until somebody in the chat brought it up, and I was like, wait, there's another. It's out now. But I haven't heard like anybody talking about it, so I just keep stalling. I do plan to watch it though. I mean, One Piece. I'm combining punch and piece and pus. One Puss. The first season for One Piece live action was terrible, but the best. I forget how do I word it. It was my least disliked. Does that make sense? Least disliked live action anime. It was the best of the worst. So I found that it was still shit because all anime live action has been garbage since forever. This is like a known anime fact. One Piece, when I watched it, I still was like, this is not good, but it was the best live action I had seen of an anime yet. So I was like, who knows? Maybe they'll get better at it. So I am interested in watching season 2. I am. I do want to see that. You didn't like the FMA live action? I have only seen 5 or 10 minutes of the beginning, and I was like, I can't with this shit. I did watch the entirety of 2 Death Note live actions, both of them terrible. I've watched like 4 live action anime movies. I can't remember them all. They're so bad. If you're taking anime suggestions, look at Demons of the Shadow. Or is that Demons? Demons of the Shadow realm, I'm guessing. This season. It's by the Full Metal Alchemist team. I heard somebody talking about the FMA team had like something else. I am interested. If they made FMA, I'm like, what else are they cooking up? I'm interested. Dragon Ball movie fucking sucked hard. In live action always goes terrible. Always. And that isn't the fault of some people, and I thought this too. I remember thinking like anime, because it's kind of, you know, just the style that it is, just doesn't do a good job. Doesn't translate well to live action. That was my thinking. But then, you know, people talk about, well, what about like comic books and how they get their, you know, like the superhero movies and stuff. And I'm like, that is a good point. That is a good point. I think it's because a lot of the live action becomes so obsessive whenever they're making a live action. They become obsessive about the costume setup for characters that, like, for example, in anime, a character can have hair that is like 2 feet tall. And there's something goofy, and you just get, when you're watching anime, you just get like used to it, right? You like become desensitized to it because it's, you know, you watch like a cartoon, it's animated, you're not really thinking about it too much, and then it gets really popular, and everyone's like, oh my god, this show's amazing. They're like, we're gonna make a live action. But for some reason, when they're making a live action, instead of just being like, all right, we'll have a character with like the same color hair or whatever, they're like, yeah, but the hair needs to be 2 feet tall. And the moment you do that, the moment you become obsessive over these little details, it's too jarring. You can't get lost in the story.
Is you need to watch more live action anime, so you just get used to it.
No, it's not. No, it's not used to it. Watching a lot of anime didn't desensitize me to the goofiness. It's like that show itself, you get lost in the individual show. You're able to get lost in it. But with live action, with those details, you always feel like, at least for me, it always feels like I'm watching kids in a play or some shit with like kind of like a silly costume. It never looks like this is their natural attire. Like this is what they wear. This is how they look. It's always like, no, we're watching people in a play or some shit like that. And rather than being focused on like the good storytelling and all that shit, which they do try to do, but the moment you're like, hey, this character has to have, you know, 2 feet tall, purple hair, otherwise it won't be true to the character. It doesn't matter what you do for the rest of the story. People are fucking lost at the fact that this character has 2 feet tall, purple hair. They're not paying attention to the rest of the story because it's just so weird. It's too out there, man. Did you watch K-pop Demon Hunters? I didn't, but so I remember everybody was talking about it, and it was my brother's wife, my sister-in-law. She was telling me like, you should watch it. It's really good. And I was like, yeah, I'll check it out. And she's like, oh, it's a musical. And I was like, ooh, not to, you know, I'm not a hater. So I try to be open-minded with watching stuff. You know, I'll watch whatever, any genre for the most part. Not some hentai shit. All right, keep your pants on, chat. But for the most part, you know, it can be drama. It can be some action-packed. I'm interested usually in all that stuff. And but musicals, I just don't do well with musical stuff. I don't know why. It just never has been for me. I'm sorry. Like whenever they said, like whenever I watched the newer Joker with Joaquin Phoenix, then I remember being like, it was pretty dark, but it was like, it was you know, okay. Like I didn't mind it. And then they announced the second one. I was like, yeah, I'll check out the second one. Then they said the second one's a musical. I was like, there's no fucking way I'm watching that one. There's no way. Fuck that. Which I think it ended up doing pretty terrible. What was the musical? K-pop Demon Hunters. K-pop. Hello, Bald Gooner. Elizabeth, that must be directed at somebody else. Not bald, not a gooner. Classy individual. Though, whenever, so that got us talking about like musical stuff, and I was like, I don't think I've ever really liked any musicals. And then my brother's, well, there's like some Disney ones that we watched as kids. And I was like, true. And then he brought up the Brave Little Toaster. I hadn't thought about the Brave Little Toaster in like a billion years. And he's like, I think technically that is a musical. And I was like, I remember liking the Brave Little Toaster as a kid. Brave Little Toaster was awesome. Even though, you know, I remember there was a couple parts that I was like, as a little kid, I was like, oh shit, this is scary. Brave Little Toaster was, as a little kid, got some trauma in there. I don't like musicals pretty much at all. Oh, and yet you still like the K-pop Demon Hunter? Maybe I'll check it out. When can we buy our own generic orange hoodie? Maybe with Dunk branding. I've always talked about, you know, when it comes to the, what do you call it? Merch, like streamer merch. I don't really like how most streamer merch is done. I'm always like, I don't know. I just don't like it. So I've always had a plan for how we would do something merch like, but in our own way. And I wanted to do it different, but for it to work, I have to have DunkBot 2.0 out. So we gotta wait. We wait. Not NFTs, you motherfuckers. This guy. No, it will not be virtual. It would be physical, a physical thing.
So Dunk is launching actual NFTs.
No, there's no NFTs. You got Mind's Eye on that shit too. And then, because whenever he was talking about, because he's working on some stuff for DunkBot 2.0, he's doing the server stuff, the stuff that's like really complex that I'm like, I don't know what the hell's going on. And he was like, this is whenever, and he kind of like laughed. He goes, this is where the NFT is minted. And I was like, what'd you say? He just started laughing. I was like, what? There's no fucking goddamn NFTs. No. Bad Mind's Eye. You guys got him fucking, that's soaking into his brain. Just got Noita over this past sale and it's currently kicking my ass. Listen, we've all been there, some light. Do not give in. Noita welcomes you to the game by spitting in your face immediately. What I need you to do is I need you to love that. I need you to be like, I love being spit in the face. No. But for real, it is fucked up in the beginning. The early days are really fucked up, but don't give in. Noita is a game that can be mastered. It feels like in the early days RNG hell. The reality is it's not RNG. Everything can be predicted. Well, pretty much everything can be predicted for the most part. And it's all about mastering the chaotic world that is Noita. Sweat as crypto? No, we're not doing any goddamn crypto or NFTs. God damn it, chat.
Oh, so it's not NFTs, but Dunk is going to sell gamer sweat.
Listen. You guys see that? People joke about that. Imagine you created bottles of sweat, right? People are like, man, I wish somebody would buy my sweat. I wish the exact opposite. If I had bottles of sweat, I would be praying that nobody buys that. If somebody would say, ooh, I want to buy that shit, I wouldn't be able to sleep for the rest of my life. I would just die of sleep deprivation because whoever bought that bottle of sweat is going to murder you. All right. They want to wear your skin. They are going to fucking wear your face at some point. Why would you bottle it? If somebody is trying to purchase your bath water, you should be afraid. Fear for your life. What do you mean? Why would you bottle it? All right, my point is, if they're purchasing fluids from you, you should be afraid. Belle Delphine has entered the chat. Listen, I know some content creators lean into that shit and they're like, oh, they're selling, and then insert weird thing here. But that's like, I feel like you are starting a fire and then you're just throwing gasoline into it, right? It's like, this doesn't seem like it would ever end well. This isn't a healthy environment. Like, imagine you're selling like your hair or some shit. Anybody buying that, you should be concerned. Unless it's a honeypot and you're like, hey, you have stalkers and stuff. So then you sell like your hair or your bathwater or some shit. Then everybody who purchases it is added to a list, and that list is then handed to the FBI so they can then track down every one of those motherfuckers. In which case, that's smart. That's smart. Exactly. Let the stalkers report themselves. Oh shit, how many lists are you on? Me? What? How dare you assume I would ever buy bathwater or some shit? How fucking dare you? Though, back whenever she did that, she made that bathwater, there was some hilarious videos out there. One dude like made macaroni with the bathwater and then ate it. People are fucking crazy, man. People are wild. Yo, what's up, Dark Viper? We definitely weren't talking about making macaroni with somebody else's bathwater. That would be weird. Thank you for the Prime 28 month. Good to see you, Dark Viper. Hell yeah, man. Oh yeah, I remember that. Also, all the taste tests. It happened. It happened. When you're taking a bath, it's basically making a soup. So you're looking to sell your body soup to people. Noted. Anybody buying that soup again would just be that dunk soup. That's disturbing. It's all about marketing. But from whose perspective? I mean, like I said, from the individual selling it, yeah, but also, again, not a good idea. It'd be like somebody advertising where they live, and you're like, it's a marketing ploy. Like, do they live there? Well, yeah, they live there. It's like, all right, well, maybe it was a marketing ploy, but they done fucked up. Chase Ramen? All right, now you guys are scaring me. God damn it. No merch ever of any kind. No merch. Merch is off the table. Serious talk, I'm getting very close to the release. Check out the improved search. You can now search for rat instead of rota. Search travel function, which should be more obvious where you were, where you're going. Added info about creatures, bosses, and the pop-up. Let's see. What do we got going on here, chat? Actually, let me make sure dark mode is off. Sometimes it can conflict with some websites. All right. Is it just me or did that load like ridiculously fast? Damn, this is so cool. Look at this. Okay, first off, Weeb, shut your goddamn mouth. Basically, I guess Limbs made some upgrades to the telescope, and then Woat has pretty much integrated that kind of stuff into his map website. Oh.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay?
No more.
No more.
Oh shit, you know what we need? Does anybody remember that Uko seed? I want to look that one up. You can now see enemies on the map. You can pre-look up a seed, and it will show you what enemies are going to spawn and where they originally started. Obviously, they move around, so you never know where they'll end up. But oh wait, Shamwell actually dropped the link like immediately. Let's see if this is real. 682. In case you're curious what this seed I think is, one day we found a seed. We were doing a run, and it was the most cursed Uko seed I've ever experienced in my 6 years of playing Noita. It was insane. And so I remember I was telling people to write it down because I don't know if we'll ever see another seed like that one again. Let's see if this is it. Oh yeah, I could have just copied paste. I'm so used to the in-game one for Noita that you can't copy paste. Let's see. Let's see what we got going on here. So there should be plenty of Ukos if it is the right one. So far I'm not seeing any Ukos. I call lies. This cannot be the right seed. Did I mistype it? Oh yeah, I could just type in Uko, couldn't I? This can't be it though. No way. We would have seen like 10 Ukos by now. The closest one is there? That can't be the seed. No way. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Hey, I got my fastest win today, 20 minutes, but when I tried to do it faster, I had trouble getting past the vault or the temple. How do you approach those areas in sub 10-minute runs? So there's this weird thing with speedrunning in Noita. So enemies can be a problem, right? Like you see this group of enemies and you're like, oh shit, you know, if you don't have enough damage to deal with them, they're pretty scary and all that. But sometimes the easiest thing is just sprinting past them as quick as you can. So whenever you're running up on a group of enemies, sometimes whenever you see them and you kind of stop for a moment, you're like, oh shit, how am I going to get past these guys? It actually gives the enemies a moment to like assess and then route to you. But if you're quickly just running almost like through them, just running right past them, enemies take a moment to like aggro to you, and speedrunners pretty much take advantage of that. They take advantage of the fact that the enemies need a second, like to realize where you are, and by the time they realize that, oh, the player's here, you're just gone. So my advice, and it can be hard to get used to, is just sprint past enemies, even like through crowds of enemies. The moment you hesitate, usually you fuck yourself up pretty bad. That wet ass clap? Wet? Wet. My hands are dry. Ew. It's a dry hand. What are you guys talking about? Is the map able to locate greater chests? Yes, it is, Obey. Though I think this one's currently set for just main world in one world in each direction. Let me see. Great. Yeah, no, it doesn't have any in existence, I guess. Any in this one. But if you go to Lim's telescope, it will actually look through like hundreds of parallel worlds to find it. What is this website? This one is in the works. The one for looking for a great chest, like in your case, probably would be better to use Lim's telescope, which if you type �! telescope, it'll give you this page. This one here is the dynamic map, which Woat, are you already happy with sharing this one? I don't know. Like I didn't know. I'm assuming it's okay because you dropped it in the chat earlier, right? So it's just here. I'll link it. That's the page that we're currently on, which Woat is adding to regularly. It's a public dev preview, sure. Okay. Let me see if I can find the Uko seed. Damn it. Cursed Uko? No, it's not it. I'll have to look it up later. There was a seed that was so insane. Oh wait, yeah, was it 17 Uko? Did we add a command for that? Let's look. I may have one. Oops, wrong scene. No, I don't see. I didn't write anything about cursed Uko seed or anything. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Astounding, sincerely one of the baldest Noita players I'm aware of. What? Talking to me? Better not be. Better not be. What's up, Shark Jr.? Thanks for the 37-monther, Shark, for the kindness. Loco Roco with the 45-monther says Death Note is... the anime's good. The live action, yeah, is terrible, Loco Roco. Well, the multiple live action is really terrible. All right, the music already stopped. Later, I'll look into it because I know some of you guys saved that cursed Uko seed. It's out there. Check out the info pop-ups for bosses and creatures. Info pop-ups, like if I click them. Ooh. Wow, this is... That's great information. Gives you all your damage multipliers. If you're curious how to read the damage multipliers, basically just is like melee 1 means that he takes 100% melee damage. Electricity 0.6 means they take 60% electricity damage. Holy 0.5, 50%. Toxic 1, so it's 100% damage from toxic. Huh. One of the ones that I'm sure a lot of people would utilize. Wait, where's the Spider Boys? I'm missing something? There's no way you end up with a Lukey layer without any Lukey.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh, it shows the spot, but it doesn't show the actual visuals for him? Huh. Maybe the sprite sheet for them is broken. That's why it's a preview. Makes sense. Makes sense. Fair enough. Something's really weird with these Ukos. Like, none of the main world Ukos spawned? Not a single Uko? Huh. Maybe Shamwo did have the right seed. It's just... Hold on, let me... This is how I know. I'll take that seed. I'm going to write it into the Discord and see what happens. Let's see. Search. Oh, I didn't show in this Discord, so... That was not the right seed? Shamwo, you trolling piece of shit. Do you have an island with pheromone bottle and a lot of little hammis? What the hell? Dear God. For Kaizen, thank you for the 7-monther. Dunk was on time, almost. That's my style. On time, almost. Yeah, I guess it's talked about too often. People say, oh, this seed, that seed. Yeah. I'll look through later and find the cursed Uko seed. It's out there. Look up Ukos. Oh, plural. True. It's a very good idea. Plural. I'm not seeing anything. Oh well. Oh well. There were 17 Uko. Oh wait. Oh. I see the conversation. There were 17 Ukos in Snowy Depths in the daily. Dunk was already impressed after the 8th, and more just kept showing up. I see the conversation. You could search that seed on Telescope and search for Ukos, enable enemy spawns in debug options. You could search that seed on... Oh, true! Well, I wonder how detailed you can get if you're like, hey, I want to find 17 Ukos. What day was that? It was written by Twist on November 7th, 2025. I feel like somebody wrote that seed somewhere. It had to have happened. It was recorded somewhere. I know it. Anyways, in case you're curious why I was looking for that, is because it's normal to find like 1, 2, 3, maybe even like 4 Ukos in the Snowy Depths. That's nothing that crazy. But we actually counted and ended up finding 17 Ukos in Snowy Depths alone, without even going outside of it. And I've never ran into a seed like that before. Wait, Mind's Eye dropped a link to something. Or not a link, a seed number. At a glance, no, but let's see if we type in. Maybe they're just not showing main world Ukos. What is
I really
this?
wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Something is bugged with the Uko spawns, I think, Woat, because there's no way the closest Uko to the snowy depths right here would be there. It would have to be here, even if there was 0. Yeah, something's definitely a little bit scuffed. We don't see the map. Oh, my bad. My bad. Hey, oh yeah, right there. So I was saying that, like, if you're here and you look for an Uko, there's no Ukos. But if you look at the closest one, it says it's over here. There's no way the closest Uko is here. Just this is not possible. There would, I mean, look, there's a whole mage's den in here. Try this one, please. Let's look. Oh, wait. A JSM had a seed that I was gonna glance at. Yeah, and then if you go here, yeah, the closest one, no way. Compared to the telescope, maybe enable creatures in the debug mode. All right, so enable creatures in the debug mode. Where's the debug mode? At the very bottom. Debug options. Oops. Enable creatures. Where's that going to be?
My name is Shanalot, and men were cursed once again.
Show enemy spawns. Yes. And then, which was the one that the seed that we were convinced on? Oh, wait. Oh, this one doesn't give you visuals, does it? It's in the link Mind's Eye gave. Is it the seed that I'm on right now? It's 199, which is, yeah. How do we check which ones are the Ukos? We have to just hover them? On the last Noita map, go to 1,200/4000. There's an Uko not showing in the search bar. I think it's confirmed that this one is bugged. It definitely, it has to be. Let me quickly glance. There were 17 of them. Oh, okay. There is one there. So,
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Thought maybe that would give you more details. I don't think it did. I don't know what I broke something. Whoops. Whoops. Jack, thank you for the gifted sub going out to the community. I do appreciate you, Jack. You too there, Mr. Mal, with a 60-monther. Thanks for 5 years of entertainment, my dude. And you're still making great content. And to think 5 years ago, you said Dunkbot 2.0 is just months away. It's evolved, damn it, Mr. Mal. It's evolved. We said so for Kaizen, Mr. Mal, and Jack. Thank you guys all for the support. Thank you, thank you. Twist found this.
Could you make a UKKO or UKO daily command for this seed?
Are you telling me these fucks did not put the seed? No way. It's a full run. Here in the timestamp. Oh, I guess it's because we had just hit new game, and so we just did it twice in a row. I think, maybe. All right, roulette run. If you're new in the channel and you're like, what the hell is a roulette run? All right, roulette just did it twice in a row. This one actually, not for sure, but I feel like it likely is. 192. It starts with 192. Oh, there you go. Mingling got it quick. So I think it's safe to say the dynamic map is broken. That one, yeah. That one is broke, but let's see. All right. And there's no way to say anything specific. Let's just start hovering on stuff and let's see what happens. There's an Uko there. There's an Uko there. Yeah, okay, yeah. This is looking likely to all be... There's an Uko there. Yeah, dang it. If only we had... Well, let me know whenever you're... In fact, let me post this in the Discord. I'm going to write it as... Let's check this. Uko seed. That way I don't lose it. There is a search bar. Read what? Search for Uko and press the right arrow under the search. The search bar. Okay, there's seed, this, search. Search the world, Uko. You said press the right arrow under the search bar? I mean, oh, you gotta hit find. Okay. Oh my goodness. Yes, this is the one. This is the one. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yes. 17 Ukos. Let's compare this to another, like a normal seed. If we just type in, I don't know, just something random, and then say, does it already have the debug options, show enemy spawns, and then we're also going to say search for Uko, and yeah, see, 3, 6. That one's kind of crazy. 7. That's half. That's even that feel like it was kind of a lot, but I guess it makes sense whenever it's spread across the whole thing. 7. Let's see. Generate. And I'm guessing it still should have the same settings. Yeah, there you go. 3. That one seems pretty classic. Yeah, see, 4. Kind of crazy. The first one I typed in had 7. 5. See, that seed, it was insane. It is actually crazy. It's half. Well, I mean, like, I don't know. I guess half of what I considered a large quantity, not exactly half of 17. I was just meant like 7. Even 7, I would find to be like, you know, because when I hit 8, I remember I was like, whoa, this is getting kind of crazy. So, sorry, I was just throwing a random number out there. How do you get it to search for enemies too? Apparently, you have to scroll down here to the very bottom and click debug options and hit show enemy spawns. And then once you do that, you can type in the search of them. But oops. Yeah, see, as you can see, wait, why is that one yellow? Oh, that's the treasure chest spawn? No. Oh, the Uko stone. The stone. I was like, huh? Cheese. Greater chest? Oh, yeah, sure. Let's see this. Great treasure
boys and sweaty boys.
chest. Wait. We got to say search over multiple parallel worlds. Parallel world limits. I don't know. Sure. There you go. There, it found one on this random seed. There's a great chest in. I gotta remember how to read the parallel worlds on this. Parallel world -1. Oh, it's in the west, the first west parallel world in the jungle on this seed. There's a great treasure chest with a wand in it, and the wand is tier 6 and it has this on it. Nothing that hype actually. Kind of lame stats. Mind's eye, no. Control yourself. And so you can say, find another one. There's another great chest. This one is in West 4. In West 4, there is a great chest in the Temple of the Art with 2 ambrosia potions, a sodium potion, and then a non-shuffle wand with not the greatest stats. It's kind of interesting stats, but not really. Sodium potion. Rare and not really that exciting. There's not really anything super exciting that you could do with it. We do a run that involves some alchemy shenanigans. Some alchemy shenanigans. Ugh. Merry Easter, y'all. Merry Easter to you too there. Was that Jamal? Dunk started stream less than usual, but he's planning to yap long enough to pretend he didn't. Okay. It's just, there's interesting stuff. Thank you, Woat, for bringing up the fact that like we're able to see such I'm getting a food delivery. We're able to see such crazy stuff now because the fact that enemies can be generated on a map just like that is a big deal. So shout out to Lim37 is one of the main guys that is making all this happen, put this information out there. And shout out to Woat, who actually has been the guy hosting the main Noita map website that we've been using for years. And Woat's been adding some of the awesome discoveries on top of it. Dunk's gonna eat on stream.
You don't have to quote yourself.
It was just a mango. Must admit it was a really good mango, so she delivered it. I don't know, like mangoes are one of those things that when you don't get them right, you know, they're just so disappointing. But when you hit that perfect ripe, you know, like right the sweet spot, it's like candy, man. You're allergic to mangoes? Oh man. That is unfortunate. Colombia has good mangoes. I think in terms of fruits, because, you know, obviously most fruit, you get them in that perfect spot where they're ripe. That's when they're most delicious. If everything was comparatively at that perfect moment when they should be eaten and taste the best, I think mangoes are number one. They're the GOAT. I was AFK if you were saying something directed at me. No. We're just saying, we're just appreciating you and your awesomeness, Woat. Now, the texture of mangoes is kind of weird. I'll give you guys that. It definitely has an odd texture, but the flavor is amazing. It reminds me of like Starburst. As a kid, eating Starburst, like in the back of my, I'm gonna like picture myself in the back of my parents' car, eating Starburst, driving home from the store. Whenever you hit a mango just right, dude, it's like a Starburst. That's good stuff. Did you know that a banana is a berry and that a strawberry is not a berry? What? I've been living a lie this whole time? Exactly half of all the mangoes I've eaten have not been ripe. I feel like majority of the mangoes that I've eaten have not been ripe. But once you've had that good one, you just chase that mango high. You're like, I've had that one delicious one. I must get another delicious one. One day. You don't buy mangoes IRL? Do you get it delivered? No, we do buy them IRL. It's certain mangoes can appear to be ripe. At least here, I can only speak about the mangoes that are offered here at the store. They can appear to be like ready to go and ready to be eaten. Like they smell sweet and everything. But when you go to eat them, they just don't, they lack that punch. And that could be about like, not even, it could be that is perfectly ripe, but just where it was grown, it didn't end up with the exciting, delicious flavor that it could be. Because there's only certain times of the year that there's mangoes year round, but only certain times of the year do you actually get mangoes that taste really good. So I'm always assuming that it means those mangoes specifically came from some certain location that's growing them in some perfect way that are delicious. I'm gonna eat some berries, grabs a banana. What? Oh, those mid mangoes require limes. Honestly, I get that. Like, you need like a little something else on it to try to carry. Because you're like, man, this is kind of weak. All right, well, let's get to the gameplay. One last time, I do want to glance at that seed. That was insane. That is actually crazy. Every big dot that you're seeing is a naturally spawning Uko, or a naturally spawned in Uko on this seed. I want to see, wait, with this search thing, I wonder if you can customize it in such a way to find a seed with more Ukos than 17 on it. I'm curious how long it would search to find it. It would have to be searching a while, I would imagine. Yes, finger blister. That's, I consider avocados. Yeah, I have the same thing happen with avocados here, where, you know, it's not that hard to tell if an avocado is like ripe or whatever, like ready to be eaten. But just because it's ready to be eaten doesn't mean it was wherever it's grown from. It has that flavor, you know, that deliciousness you're looking for. All right, well, let's get ready to play some games. And no, we're not doing the Uko seed today. We've already played this seed before. The only reason we got talking about it is because Woat was talking about an update that he got put out. New information to the Noita community about map generation stuff. So I figured what better way to look at some crazy map generation stuff than to look at a specific seed that was absolutely berserk. And thank you guys for digging up that seed, because I kept looking in the Discord. I just wasn't finding it. An overripe avocado is so sad. When you say overripe, do you mean it has like all those black, like brownish spots on it? Ew. Ugh. Like not appetizing at all. It's like, oh my god, the avocado is dying. You tease us with the Uko seed for 30 minutes to not play it. I've already played this seed. We actually did really good on it. But if you really want to see it, it's this one right here. Uko Central, apparently on Diary of Dunk. I'll link that video if you're really interested in checking it out.
Hurry up and open shop and bets so I can run errands PLS.
We already did the shop, but we are about to open the bets. What kind of run are we doing today? I'm getting a couple different requests. I was thinking of doing a fresh file 33 orb. Now somebody was saying they want to see a supernova.
Open the shop, old man.
You know what I've been interested in? We had this happen a couple weeks ago. We did some sun related stuff, but we tried to do it in a challenge. Actually, it was MoonQuest related stuff. I even posted the video recently on YouTube. Diary of Dunk edited it down so it can be posted on the YouTube channel. It's posted this week. But we always talk about the insane preparation that is needed to do the Sun Quest in a safe way. But it turns out, I think all you need is saving grace and the weakening curse trick. And that alone may be enough to make it where the sun cannot kill you. It may actually be impossible for the sun to kill you. It seems like that from our testing that it was that way. Maybe today's the day we test that a little bit deeper. We dive a little bit further. Houtskin says, shout out to Diary. I really appreciate him for helping the YouTube community out. Yep. Shout out to Diary of Dunk and some Dunk VODs carrying us over on YouTube. Yeah, but which one? I know that we had explosion weakening trick and electricity. You may only need one of them, but at the very least, both of them made it where it happened.
Ashford, the captain of the OPA Behemoth.
No. You couldn't do a no perk. Well, you could do a no perk supernova, but not in the way that I'm talking about. I'm talking about if you do the weakening trick, I think you can dive into the center of the sun and it cannot kill you if you have saving grace and the weakening trick. That's what we found when we recently did a run and I went to kill my character at the end because I didn't have much on my character. I had like no perks and my character wouldn't die. We was just sitting there tanking millions of damage. And I was like, holy crap, saving grace plus a weakening curse is all you need. What's the weakening trick? That's the one where basically your character has natural resistances to stuff. So like, let's say like explosion. If an explosion hits a character, you only take 30% explosion damage. That's your natural resistance to it. Well, there's a mage in the game that whenever he hits you, he gives you like a status effect. And whenever his status effect runs out, it tries to adjust back to where it thinks your natural resistances should be. So you can use that window to like get hit by the weakening mage and then hit yourself on purpose with one of the modifiers that messes with the resistances. And that way the mage, when his effect goes to expire, it messes up its placement of where your resistance is. So basically you can make it where you become so resistant to certain damage types that it actually heals you. Yeah, same idea with the Heart Mage. Exactly, Mind's Eye. Same idea with the Heart Mage, but with resistances. And, you know, with the Heart Mage, your moment is like you pick up the heart and then it goes crazy. The equivalent to that is like the heart pickup equivalent is that you hit yourself with the modifier in some way, which sometimes can be tricky because sometimes like some people will be like, well, how do I apply this modifier to myself? Which then involves like, oh, find a way to like give the enemy the wand or ricochet it off a wall with piercing or something funky like that. But yeah, almost like the exact same idea. Last time we did it, we actually made ourselves so resistant to electricity that it healed us. So we would jump in water and then we would electrify the water. We didn't have electric immunity and our health bar would just launch up to full health immediately because electric damage is so high that if you're so resistant to it that it heals you, well then that's just tons of healing happening. Blue-Eyed says, electricity weakness is very inconsistent as it only works in the lightning released by the sun. The sun do have consistent radius where it does explosion damage, so you need explosive weakness trick and saving grace. Oh, so you're saying the electric was not the one factoring in? That's weird. So only the shots off to the side are the electric moments? I'm guessing you still probably would want to have the electric weakening trick done just because if you don't have the weakening trick or an immunity to electricity, you still can get stunned by it, which so every time you probably try to escape the sun, you may end up getting your character stunned and pulled back into it, which that could be annoying, but that's good to know. So you think it's literally just the explosion weakening trick doing all the heavy lifting of keeping your character alive? Doesn't the sun do fire damage as well? Yes. The reason though, the reason that we knew on the explosion weakening trick specifically is because whenever you jump into the sun, your health bar is gone, right? Like it's going to hit you for, I don't know, 1,000,000 damage, whatever. Well, because the rules of saving grace says that if something hits you for, tries to kill you when your health bar is above 1, then saving grace saves you. And because of those iframes and how frequently, I guess, explosion damage, probably fire damage as well, but we couldn't do with there is no weakening trick for the fire. Because the explosion damage is hitting you so rapidly, saving grace will always save you, and then you will always heal enough that the requirement for saving grace will fire off again. So it's like an infinite loop. Doesn't do curse damage. Yes, the center of it is hitting you with the like a Midas damage. It's pumping you with that, and but again, you keep meeting the criteria to be saved, and the explosion weakening trick will keep healing you above the saving threshold. So then it just keeps saving you over and over and over. Given your rant, here's a clip for your rant. Oh yeah, here it is. Stuck at 1 HP for just like this. I didn't realize it was gonna save me, by the way. So that's why I'm kind of shocked here. Like 40 frames or some shit. And then once if I don't heal in that 40 frames, I just die. So here it is. The new game plus Dark Sun. Wait. It's weird because if you look at the health bar, look at this. It's not moving from 1, but saving grace is saving us over and over. Oh shit, you know what's happening here? You know what's happening? It's actually crazy that visually... I think we are getting damaged by one of the damage types that heals us at the same moment that it keeps trying to kill us. Yeah, no, I don't think it's a decimal. I mean, there could be a decimal involved, but yeah, it's that the order of frames I think may be important there, where like the frame that it's trying to move your health bar up, it's it in the order of like operations or whatever. It's adding the health and then immediately doing the damage, but probably in the same frame. So you still meet the criteria because it did hit you with that heal, and the damage is always after it. At least in this little tiny, you know, there could be like scenarios where maybe the damage comes first and then your character would die. But in this little tiny testing that we did, this little accidental moment, it looked like the healing was always before the damage, which resulted in saving grace. 100% saving us. Save me. I'm going to be stuck at 1 HP for just like 40 frames or some shit. And then once if I don't, what? Truly becoming Asmon Gold with each month? What? What do you mean by that? What is that? What is that? Oh shit, you know what's happening here? You know what's happening? It's actually crazy that visually... React streamer? Oh, I thought you were commenting on my hygiene. I was offended. I think we are getting damaged by one of the damage types that heals us at the same moment that it keeps trying to kill us. I think saving grace is going to save me. I'm going to be stuck at that too. What is this image you're trying to link there? What the hell? When the mango hits just right? What the hell?
Smash. Smash.
It's like an add mana on the console, only having 3 mana. Yeah, exactly. You're adding the mana in the same frame you're using it, so then it works. I think that's what's happening, but I don't know that for sure.
Smash.
I'm trying to do the sun quest with regular suns at both moons. And I've already created the regular and the dark suns at each moon before. Do I only need to replace the dark sun, or should I remove both and create entirely new suns at each moon? So keep in mind, if you've already done an interaction with the moons, like with the putting the sun there and everything, then you'll have to be doing it on a separate run or a separate in a new game plus. But if you're telling me you just loaded into a run, you got powered up, and then you're wanting to interact with the suns, and you already have, you know, a regular sun up in heaven and a dark sun down in hell. Those were from a previous run. I created the suns at the moons and okay. So all you have to do is you take that dark sun. You got to come up with a way to move it out of the way, which can be a little bit annoying because you're trying to move it and the gravity keeps pulling it back into the moon, which doesn't make any sense because you're like, how the fuck is the moon pulling in the sun? But oh well, and it will just keep moving it back in. So you got to get that thing out of the way, and then you build a regular sun in its place. Omega white hole is a good option. Here's the annoying part though, Basie Dirk, that you're gonna have happen. So whenever you do that, so I'm guessing like you kind of did it out of order, which is fine because you made the sun, you made the dark sun, and then you're like, oh shit, I wanted to get the credit for the regular sun up in heaven and the regular sun down in hell. I want the achievement for that one. So, which is what I'm assuming you're doing now. Whenever you place that regular sun down in hell, it actually is going to save over the fact that you had a dark sun down in hell. You'll still have your crown. It's not going to take away an achievement or anything like that. But the next time, if you like, let's say you build a regular sun down there, you get the achievement, woo, you did it, and you end the run. You start a brand new run in the future and you head down to hell, there will be nothing there. There will be no sun, no dark sun. It's because that moving the regular sun on top of it overwrites the memory of the dark sun, resulting in nothing being there in the future. So if you want to make sure that if you want to build a new sun, place it there, get the achievement, then go to New Game Plus, build another dark sun and place that on the dark moon, and that way it gets back to where it should originally be. Again, this is all because if you want to do it. It's not a special achievement or anything like that. That's just because sometimes I like to, go down to hell, jump in the dark sun. You will lose that dark sun down there. This is my final sun quest to do. Was just wondering about the interactions for replacing them. Yeah, understandable. I just know that one time I did exactly what you're doing, where I moved the regular sun, the dark sun, then I put a regular sun there, and I was like, oh, cool. And then I ended the run. And then I went to suicide to the dark sun in a future run, and there was nothing there. And that's when Latalia was like, well, because you had the last thing it saw was a regular sun, you overrode it, which, kind of lost its memory of it. Is my clock wrong today? Why is everything happening early? What do you mean by that, Tainted? Oh? Oh? Where's the gameplay I was promised? Okay, hold on. I'm about to make my first sun in my current run. I'm so nervous. I don't blame you at all. It's one of those things that it's very easy to mess up, but once you understand how it works, it's like, oh, no problem. But yeah, it's like one of those moments that you get sucked into the sun, it just instants you, and then your last 6 hours were for nothing. Yeah, it is a scary moment. That's why my first ever sun quest that I did, dude, like I actually failed. I actually died whenever I was trying to do a supernova, and then I had to go do a new run and then get them to do the supernova. This basically, this is in its entirety was like a 19-hour long run. So essentially my first ever sun quest in its entirety was 19 hours. Now, because that was whenever the sun quest was new. It had only been around like a week or two. It was all like super new stuff, and it was scary. Now with all the information we have, especially for myself, I feel more confident when I go. So, we can do like the entire sun quest and everything in like, I don't know, like 8 hours, or if you wanted to, you could probably do it in like 3 or 4 hours if you're really trying to haul ass. If you're a speedrunner, probably do it in like an hour. Those guys are crazy. Mine was a 16 hours for both of them. I lost the stone so many times, included the sun seed, lost one of my. Yes, those little things can add. Oh my God, those are so frustrating. Especially whenever you're like far along in it and you're like, I got all the resources I need. Wait, where did my sun seed go? Or like, oh, where did these things go? It can really get rough. Isn't the world record for the Sun Quest 30 minutes? I think it's just for a piece of the Sun Quest, not in its entirety. I could be wrong on that part. I don't remember the rules on that one. Actually, let me see. What are the rules for the Sun Quest rules? Sorry, I'm over here burping because of the mango.
Sure, I'm glad I don't have places to be while I wait for bets to open.
I'm sorry. We're about to. Hold on. I should look at category rules. What am I doing? Creating the sun at the moon, creating the dark sun at the dark moon, causing the as above, so below message to pop up. All right, so pretty much everything. It's just you don't have to do like the double regular suns, and you don't have to do the supernova. So you just have to unlock the crown. Yep. Which I do have a run on YouTube where I did a no holy mountain crown, unlocking the crown run. Essentially, we did this without a holy mountain. It was a bit scary. But yeah, that is insane. That is actually super insane that Flippy got that done in 33 minutes. That's one of those things that like you just gotta send it if you ever want to be anywhere close to that. I'm surprised Yolk has not gone for this record at all. Don't think I don't know what you're doing, stalling out in hopes of delaying the event stream. I already told chat that our event stream will not be until, it's not going to be this weekend because I have to do Easter stuff. So at the soonest it could be is the, you know, like, what would it be? Today is technically Thursday night going into Friday. So let's just say 9 days from now is the earliest. He's in the all boss trenches. Okay, I get that. Yeah, like he's on that grind right now. Grinding for that crazy perfect run. All right, Noita. So the rest of the week is crazy TI and power words? No, hopefully not. For the love of God, hopefully not. One perk supernova. I don't know about all of that. How many mangoes did you kill? I think this was 2 mangoes. It was quite a bit of mango. I haven't seen a perk dupe run in a while. When 100 plus faster movement perks, win 100 plus faster movement perks run. What's up, Nutty? How about you do a run where you can actually believe in for a change? Haven't had one of those in over a week.
Do it.
Would you guys be more interested in maybe I have to do a poll. 33 orb run. A supernova, or just let's just say a sun quest run, or a perk duping run. Under faster levitation, fly straight to the moon. I don't even know what would happen with 100 of those. I imagine that would like probably bug it out, right? Probably be so hard to control your character. Perk duping's too boring. We'll do the dupe method that is not world telly jumping duping. We'll do it through the in-game mechanic. Still too boring? Perk what? Perk duping. Yeah, duplicating. Thank you there, airline food. How about you can't go above 1,000 HP and you have to fight your way around, not dig through walls. The Waypoint boss rush. Yeah. I wonder if you could teleport parallel worlds with enough faster movement speed perks, since you can sometimes move faster than the actual camera to keep up. I have no idea how that would work. I feel like at some point it would just bug out and you would delete your character from moving. It's just like you hold forward and your character just fucking vanishes. Well, I'm dead. It's been way too long since Power Words. We literally played Power Words yesterday. What are you talking about? The full Sun Quest with all pillar achievements? Sure, we could do that. Found a Healthium in a flask and fungal on a random seed today. Working on breaking the rerolls for the Sun Quest. Hell yeah, After Phil. Good luck on the run. Good luck. Make sure you don't forget the Sea of Mimicium to make sure your Healthium never runs out. Have you ever killed every enemy excluding heaven or hell? How would you know, though? Like, we don't have a way to be like, oh, 100% of enemies in the world are dead. Alright, I'm going to do a poll, because you guys seem like you were not really one of those that you were like, oh, this is 100%. Duping Mina? Like I said, I mean, I've only watched dupe Mina runs. I haven't really ever experimented with the Mina jank. I'm really, like, super excited for it. Dupe Mina? Yeah, you end up with two of the main character, and if I don't know if it's like if one dies or if either of them die. I don't know how it works, but I'm pretty sure if it just one of them dies, the run ends and the camera stops moving. Actually, the camera follows one of them. I think is the main Mina. So if that one, I know if that one dies, the camera definitely stops. Yeah, your inputs go to both of them. Dude, my allergies going a bit crazy. Hold on, chat. Hold on real quick. Can you dupe more than once? Oh, so 4 Minas? Like, is that what you're saying? That kind of stuff? Dupe and then dupe? I feel like I've seen 3 Minas at some point, but I don't know. I don't know on that one. I know I've seen 2 many times. Stop jerking it midstream.
Almost 2 hours in and still, vet's almost open.
Which run do you want? Wait. Fresh. Let's say like new file Sun Quest. How about that?
No, don't stop. Just stop turning off your camera when you do.
New file 33 orb run, and then I'll say which new file run do you want to do, and then I'll just do all of them as possibilities on a new file, and then Perk duping without engine. Oh damn it. All right. Which new file run do you want to do? SunQuest, 33 orb run, and Perk duping no glitch. Meaning, like, we do it through the game mechanic one, you know? Polls open. Ooh. Start voting. Wait, what? God damn it, Hype Train, get the fuck out of here. Holy, why did you start stupidly early? I wasn't stupidly early. Was I? Not really. Can you install a specific cosmetic mod in this run? No, French fry, because I know you're up to no good. The Noita win streak world record just reached 350. God damn, shout out to Polly Sheeped. That is amazing. That is impressive. You're a goddamn machine at that point. Fucking machine. It's always sus with you, French fry, don't lie. All right. Oh, shit. Well, looks like we're doing the Perk Duping no glitch. There was one vote between them. That was a close one. Read me, I couldn't vote. Perk dupe 33 orb. Hype train blocking my vote. Listen, that's not my fault. That's Twitch bullshit. Do both. The thing is, though, the reason I don't want to do the perk duping and the Sun Quest is because next time we do the Sun Quest, I kind of want to do it relying on that one method, like we were just discussing. It would seem silly to do the perk duping and then not pick up the perks and do the Sun Quest another way. You know what I mean? Do a revote with only perk duping and Sun Quest? No. Let's not get crazy. What is perk duping? Well, shit, you're about to find out. A lot of the times whenever duping is referred to in Noita, it's relying on a method that makes the engine kind of like break. Essentially, you're glitching out the engine to dupe things. That's usually whenever something's called some form. It could be duping perks, duping anything in Noita. It's usually an engine glitch. However, the method that we're going to be doing today is the no glitch method. It's actually one that the devs acknowledged, and they actually made a patch based around the method we're going to be doing today. They turned it almost like into a quest where if you know, not even a quest, but like just an obstacle to overcome. If you try to do this duping method, it does summon in an enemy, Big Steve, aka Scout, to try to kill you. And yeah, so we got to make sure we're prepared so that we don't get killed by Scout. That's our goal. Don't die. Yeah, they turned a bug into a feature. Exactly. It turned into a feature. My body's ready to get pumped by Scout. What the hell? What did I just hear? Let me think for a moment, because I got to do a fresh file. If we do a fresh file, I need to carry over a piece of information. What if you do sun duping instead and please everyone? No, sun duping has to rely on glitching.
Drenched in sweat.
I'm pretty sure you'd have to just straight up glitch it out. Raise with a 27-monther. Reopen the bets. I just got here. The bets haven't even opened yet. In fact, I can go ahead and open them now since, let's see, Noita. Perk duping. Wait. New file. Perk duping run. Yeah. So the criteria before I hit enter on this. The criteria for the duping. What will we have to do?
Where's the perk dupe? No one knows. I know though. It's on the island. Me, El Trumpo, Mucho Bueno, Dinero Gordo.
The fuck am I hearing right now?
Blanco.
the criteria to say that we've duped efficiently. Actually, know what we're going to do? Here's going to be our perk duping. We need to get at least, I don't know, let's say more than 30 stainless armors. And the reason for that, we're going to go for more than 30 stainless armors, is I want to afterwards show the method of how, like, first off, you can become so tanky it's hard to kill off your character unless you want to use polymorphine, and at the end we'll show how you kill it with just like the little teleporting method to kill us off. Should be good. Noita, new file, perk duping run, 30 plus stainless. The boneless run. I even put that in the message. Sorry if I typoed something. That's my bad. But type it real quick. Noita, new file, perk duping run. Also, we're going to do this on a random seed. Hopefully that doesn't break anybody's heart. But the reason for that...
I bought a whole bunch of shungite rocks.
Oh my god.
Do you know what shungite is? Anybody know what shungite is? No, not
Glacial.
Night.
Stop yapping, damn it. Focus up. The reason I'm going to do this on a random seed is if you're doing a fresh file run, chat, please.
Finally, I can go run errands while Dunk loses his run back quote.
Senpai, show your mouth.
Back quote.
If we do this on the daily run, then it kind of a little bit defeats the purpose of the fresh file. Not completely, but a little bit. Instead, if we just do it on a random seed, it kind of makes the fact that we're on a fresh file... I mean, the reality is fresh file is kind of clickbaity thing, but it makes it more factor in, I guess.
Haha, interruption.
Stop interrupting, damn it! All right, we're good to go. So give me one moment. Let me... How am I going to do this? I need to jump into the game. Actually, wait. I don't think I need to jump into the game. Maybe I'm crazy. No, I'm not crazy. I'm having to, real quickly, in case you've never done this before, hello everybody, my name is what we're going to do is we're going to take this save 00. This is the current... Okay, Chad, please, for the love of God, don't let me... Okay, you're very interruptive today, Chad. Behave yourselves. In fact, by saying that, you'll be more interruptive, so I preemptively muted you because I'm gigabrain like that. Now, just for a moment, just to yap for a moment. So, the save 00 carries everything about our Noita runs. Our past, all of our history of runs, our achievements, everything. So what you want to do is you want to take this file and you just kind of want to save it somewhere else. And what you could do, I mean, so I've did all kinds of different saves. I muted that too. I saw you trying to interrupt with your support. I see right through your plans. I'll go ahead and even delete this. This is where Mind's Eye gets triggered because I did not, you know, do this in an efficient way, but forgive me. Wait, did I copy this correctly? Copy. Go here. We paste. Actually, wait, why did I paste that? I could just move it. Fuck. Wait. Cancel. My bad, my bad. All right, I do that. Go here. So save main. We're just gonna drag this into the save main. Sure. Actually, hold on. We should probably have Noita close. Probably. Mod folder. Damn it, Noita. Stop closing and opening stuff. Close Noita. Alright, there you go. Close Noita. Luckily, again, I have you guys muted. This is when you guys are most supportive, all right? When I'm explaining something, focus up, chat, and then I'll shout out the supporters. Thank you, supporters. I do appreciate the kindness. So we take our save 00, and we move it into somewhere else, not here. As long as it's not here, this is going to be all of our thing. So it's okay to not have a save 00 here at all. What will happen is, whenever I open up Noita now, what will occur... Whoop, why am I trying to open Unity? We're wrong thing. We click that, click that. Gang, I saw equip Foxgirl headset. What? Hmm? And if we were to hit new game and click this, you'll notice there's even a cutscene at the beginning. Nala Game presents. That is true, George. Could always try to get frozen meleeed without the melee immunity, though I have a feeling we'll have that unless we just remove it off ourselves. Look, a cutscene, chat. A cutscene! The VODs. I'll update the challenge. Hold on, we're still doing stuff. We're getting everything set up. Is it new? Wow, brand new cutscene that's been there since the very first day ever. Remember this? It'll be in the questions on the QZ show. True. True. Explain the meaning. It's basically explaining to you that it says like something about DunkOrSlam is a god gamer. That's how it's supposed to be interpreted, but a lot of people seem to mess that up. So then we're gonna kill off our character. Do. Woo! And you'll see here, we even got progress. Look at that. We killed ourselves. We got bombs. But as you can see, all of our file is emptied out. So now, what we're going to do... Nice throw. Okay, hilarious, Chad. Hilarious. Yeah, now, if we were to go to the GIF directory and we look here, you'll see that we have a new save 00. That's because it recognized that there was no save 00, so it just creates a brand new one. Compared to this one is our old one. So if we want to revert back, what we do is we take this, we close Noita, we delete this save 00, and we bring our old one back to its position. That's how we can revert back to where we were. This is also a method to kind of like save runs that you could use. It's better just to use a mod. There's a mod that has save slots and all that kind of stuff. Save you a lot of time and struggling. So one real quick thing I need to do is I need to update my Only Wand stuff. Give me a moment. I got to remember how to do that. Oh shit. I think it's in mods. Let's see, streamer wands, that's what it is. I think we need to get the updated streamer wand. So let me, here. Why are you updating your OnlyFans? I'm running out of material. All right, let me unpause this. It'll keep you guys entertained for a second.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Okay.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Test 60, am I supposed to be using the dev only wand or the main one right now? Do you know? Unmute us? Sure, I can unmute now because you guys can.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
both are the same.
drenched
Okay.
in sweat.
One moment, chat. One moment. That's my computer. Don't freak out. I said don't freak out. I knew you were going to freak out. I knew it.
Colossal thing come from.
Oh wait, I haven't closed my game, so I don't have a stats thing. Hold on, let me close Noita. Yeah, I think that's where. Yeah, there it is. There it is. All right, download. Uploading Test 60's nudes. All right, nice, nice. Don't worry, they're high quality, chat. They're good stuff. All right, we're all set up. So I'll explain in a moment what I was doing in case anybody's like, wait, what the fuck? What is happening? That. Wait. Basically, I stream Noita, right? You guys know this is not new information. I stream Noita, and when I'm streaming it, it's pulling information from my game and putting it on a website that you guys can look at any time. This is publicly available to everybody. I host the server, and by I host it, I mean I literally just pay for it. Mind's Eye does anything in terms of making sure the server doesn't explode. And for the last couple of years, Test 60 has been the guy that has been helping keep it up to date with interesting stuff, right? Like features and all that kind of cool stuff. So shout out to Test 60 for being awesome as well. And so what we're doing is we are making it so that whenever we go to, let me turn on streamer wands and everything. Streamer wands check. Nope, hold up. Unsafe mods, allow, yes. Streamer wands, we need that disable, blah, 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 blah. Where is that thing? We have to turn all of our, there it is, disable. And then, I don't know if the order matters on this. That doesn't really matter. It's not a big deal, I don't think. Start a new game. And so we're going to do this on a random seed. We're not doing this on the daily run. In fact, you can see Nightmare mode is actually blocked out because this mode does not unlock until you've gotten a win in the game. So it's a fresh file. We hop into it. Shop. Is it already shop time? Damn, time flies. Give me a moment to make sure everything's sorted out. So we can see here we have the bouncing burst and the bomb wand. So if I type !wand, it should take us to a web page that will show, ooh, it's not up to date yet. This is concerning. Hold on, I may have fucked something up. I may have fucked something up. I am known to do that. Yeah, this is the one when I died on it, right? Your link is to the dev, not normal. Oh, okay. Yeah, we can update that link. My bad. You said they're both the same these days, yeah? So let's check the other one. All right. Well, that's going to be, oh, well, not a big deal. In fact, yeah. So in fact, we should start using this one too anyways, because not the non-dev link. So if anybody today, you see them stopping by the chat and they're like, wait, the wands aren't updating, make sure you say, hey, don't be using the dev link. Before it just said dev.only wands, blah, blah, blah. So let me go to commands and go to only wands and change it over from the dev link to this one, and this one. All right, all up to date. Thank you, Test 60. Taking me forever to figure out why that wasn't working. All right. Bouncing burst, bomb, and a blood potion start, as you can see. Yep. So if you want to follow along on today's journey, that's the way to do it. And in fact, it's kind of nice because if you hit show pillars, you can actually see which pillars I've gotten, which is none of them. And you can also click show progress table and keep track of which ones we have unlocked, which we have the bomb and the Mina kill, because we just killed ourselves a second ago to show that we currently have 0 wins, and yeah, we had nothing on our save currently. So let's get ready. Why? Yeah. Just so you know, if you ever type it and it doesn't give you the link, it means somebody else typed it recently, which is right there. So the link works for everybody. You just click that link, you should be good to go. And this does auto update. So while I'm doing my run, if you had that open on like a side window for some reason, I don't know, you'll notice my wands swap out and stuff as I'm playing. All right, all that yapping just to get everything set up so that we can get ready for a perk duping journey. We're going to be going for many hours today, so I just wanted to make sure everything was in place for a fun run. And we're going to do the shop to do the last bit of stalling. Here it is, chat, the second shop of the day. Boom. And I'll update the challenge command. Yeah, I can't explain chainsaws, exactly. We can't explain them yet because we have not discovered what a chainsaw is. Thank you, Bayhue, for dropping that, and Frank for repasting it. I'm going to paste that into the challenge command. Today's cosmetic was made by Red Kelly. It's for the weebs out there. It's the Ryu lion hair, which is from an anime. And even if you're not a weeb, you can at least hopefully appreciate some good pixel art because Red Kelly does a great job on them pixels. In the second slot, we have the return of the blue suit. In the third slot, we have Violet bringing back the sorted hat, which hasn't been brought back in years, so it's kind of crazy to see it again. Bayhue actually worded this really efficiently, so I'm going to actually use that to start my run today.
Now I can finally run my errands in peace. Good luck throwing run.
Did you say the pirate software hat? Oh god. Is that what every wizard hat is associated with now? Senpai, thank you for the support. I appreciate the 6 months as well. Thank you for the kindness. iWasher, thank you for the gifted sub out to the community. Thank you, iWasher. Also, brand new Prime from L... Is that L-I me or LL me? I can't tell if it's a capital I or a lowercase l. We'll just call you me. Thank you, me, for the primage. Oh, it's a capital Lime. That was evil making that a capital I. Lime, I got you, dude. Thanks for the prime. I appreciate the generosity. Peck Wooder, I see you with the prime 17-monther. Thank you. And Rays with the prime 27-monther says reopen the bets, please. I just got here. That was the one that I first opened the bets. Okay, everything's good. Let's play some video games. How does a force buy work? If you ever get a 7 prediction streak in the channel, it's recorded down to your account, and you can use it at any time to buy something even when it's sold out. If you don't know how many 7 streaks you have, you can always type !ilm y and the number 7. No spaces. !ilm y7, my 7. And it will tell you how many it has recorded to your account. Is there a way to unbuy a cosmetic? No, there is not. You cannot undo the purchase. All purchases are final, damn it. Ultimate. About Pirate Software, remember you were shocked that he finished Outer Wilds fast? He cheated. Yeah, I remember chat. Well, I mean, we don't know for sure. I don't know. I don't know. I'm spreading rumors. But yeah, I remember you guys were giving me shit. You were like, he finished this days ago. Like, you know, because it took me a long time. My final playtime was, I don't remember. Chat said it was like 5 times longer than his playtime. And I remember I was like, I'm doing my best. Puzzles are my weakness, though. So I would imagine even if it was somebody that did not cheat or whatever, I definitely was slower than them. I was pretty bad at it. It's pretty shit that there's a misclick landmine in the shop in the form of the blue suit that demolishes your sweat bank if you accidentally buy it. That is true. That is true. Yeah, I get you. I get you on that one. That's why they maybe were asking about the undo. Maybe one of the rare cases, if they were to have a plea and post it and chase check this, I may hear them out. A rare case. That is a good point. Unless it's a force buy and they user typo the slot and they ask you and you manually fix the purchase error. Yeah, okay, that I do that as well. That is true. If somebody does an accidental force buy, that makes sense. Okay, here we go, chat. Here we go. Today's challenge is to use the perk duplication altar on a fresh game file to get ourselves 30 plus stacks of stainless armor. We can grab all kinds of other stuff too along the way. The reason we just set that number as saying like 30 stainless armors is just so that like if your goal is perk duping, at what moment do you say, oh, I have achieved my goal? We're gonna just have a fun adventure, but just for the people that are making predictions on the run, like bets, that's the criteria. Let us begin. Bouncing burst and bomb start means that I really don't want to go for that orb because it would be a pain in the ass. So today's bet is, will we have fun? If today's bet is, will we have fun, then of course it's yes. Of course. Every adventure in Noita is fun. You know this. Rocking out. Prepared for the fun. A lot of TNT throwers. Read me real quick for a fun fact about the challenge command. To be honest, when writing the challenge command, I had no idea about the challenge was. I came in late and just figured it out from !isbet command. Smart man. Smart guy. Bayhu knows what's up. Come on, come on.
Yo, y'all honor? In my client's defense of the Bisu are, aka the blue suit request. You wasn't even there. I rest my case.
Good defense. Can I get that? Yeah, grab that gold. A little bit of gold dust. Nothing too wild right now. Just a lot of... Oh wait, are these some worm tracks? That looks like a... Oh wait, no, it's a medium worm. So we're playing a random seed. We got a medium worm on the loose. The worms in the first zone, and like especially the medium worms, kind of annoying because your damage is so low that they do like a billion drive-bys trying to hit you. And the longer you let them live, the longer those worms are jumping around in the first zone, the more likely they're going to piss off the gods in the very first holy mountain, which for new guys can be a pretty sad moment because, you know, you got worms in your mouth. Wait a second. Did we have a biome modifier? We didn't have a biome modifier, did we? I don't think we did. Because you're not supposed to get a biome modifier in your first like 10 or 20 runs in Noita. It wasn't always that way, but they added that like years later. They tried to make it so that people wouldn't, new players wouldn't have to experience some like crazy biome modifiers. Oh shit! Kind of wasn't prepared for that. I thought I was gonna take a bit more damage before he crapped him out. There we go. Bit of toxic sludge. Did I check? Oh yeah, the treasure chest is there. We'll get that in a bit. There it was. Woo!
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this
there
guy
we go.
right now. He is drenched in sweat.
You're a god gamer. You should have been expecting that. I didn't think I had already done that much damage. Bouncing burst is so low damage that it sometimes throws me off. Usually feels low damage if you're shooting into water and stuff because that's where it slows down the bouncing burst, so it actually does less damage than you would expect. But in that case, we caught off guard. Oh, an eye. It's something. Maybe use it to pulverize that worm a bit. Shred him. Saber, thanks for the 10 months. I appreciate the primage there, Saber. And you too there, Squanchy Dude. Good morning, good morning. Squanchy. Let me just delete some of the garbage. Don't trust the garbage. He wants to pulverize his worm on stream. Pervert. This worm, damn it. Trust me, this worm is evil. It deserves it. Oh my god, what a great wand to find in the early game. I love it. That is awesome. Mainly the spell, I guess, not necessarily the wand. The spell is exciting. Oh yeah, I was talking about the orb earlier. I'm so used to playing normal without the fresh file that I wasn't even thinking. The orb is not going to have a heart. So not... there's a chest there. Not a lot to gain by me going up there. I guess I could show that if anybody has forgotten, because, I mean, clearly I forgot. True, free sea of lava. Just what I wanted. It's kind of fun using the eye to kill stuff. I don't do it too often, so on the occasion it shows up, I like it. It's kind of fun jumping into them. So yeah, I'll just show it. This isn't really necessary to do right now, but might as well since we have telly. So the first time you grab an orb on a fresh file, yeah, there it is. Sea of Lava. Same's gonna go for the same thing's gonna happen for the orb that's over at the top of the pyramid. It's not going to have a heart. It's going to have a spell in it. Guess we'll go ahead and grab it. Just for the heck of it.
Yo chat, why does bro sound like Mr. Beast smurfing in low elo? Oh, what a cool wand. Wow.
Wow. Conga said what? Oh? Listen, Glacial... He's on some shit right now. He's on it right now. Let him be. He's gone insane. Every orb, yeah, every orb. We don't have our heart orbs right now, sadly. I like the heart orbs because they allow for consistent, easy HP. I heard from a reliable source that Dunk likes to wear maid outfits and sell NFTs at the nearby street corner. You guys think so highly of me. I appreciate that.
Smash?
That's your response to that? I'm gonna let the bouncing burst go. Just keep smacking all the bad guys. Got a lot of berserkium here. You sure are good at murder. What is that? What is that right there? Levitadium. Gotta be careful not to drop any bombs while I'm berserked. I'll go insane. Gotta watch out. We don't want it to drop like electricity, stone, and then like we're not ready for it, get electrified. Oh, huh. Well, I think it's safe to say we should grab this because ball lightning is a nice alchemist killer. Put that up there. In fact, if you're really feeling frisky, what you could do in this scenario is you could scoop up some of that berserkium, like in like this extra flask, then do some kind of berserkium ball lightning kill on the alchemist. Since we have tellies, we have the ability to dig down there with the eye. Definitely try to make some big plays. Do it. I mean, should we even give the game a chance to cheap shot us? I mean, it's just a little questionable, right?
Do it. Do it.
Yeah, Berserk could also be used to kill Squidward. True. Spell refresh.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it. But we wouldn't want to do. We have to edit it first at the very least. Even if we wanted to make that play. What is that right there? Oh, that's a Firestone. Hello, grab the gold. And eye damage. Are you not a god gamer? I am an elite god gamer. This much is true. I did not mean to do that. Put the levitadium down. Pheromone, alright. Early pheromone. Drain the lava lake for a free orb. You know, that's like a classic newcomer thing, as they get the eye or they get something that allows them to drain that lake, and they spend forever draining it, and then they find that orb, and then later they find out you could have just dug from the side and saved themselves a couple hours.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
It's a fun learning Noita moment. Surprised I haven't seen any more worm drive-bys. Don't know what's going on with that. That worm is staying away. What is that? Ambrosia? Why not? I'm having too much fun with the eye right now. I don't want to drop it yet. Not yet. In a little bit we will. Bro, what the fuck? Are you jealous? Are you jealous? Chat's jealous. It's very common for the first zones to be pretty strong, and most people not realize it because they move it through the zone too quickly. And while, yes, you're not going to get every start as good as this one, even though we haven't got much health, but in terms of resources, we have gotten some good stuff. But yeah, you gotta give the first zone a chance. Ooh, that's a bit overwhelming. What do you think of Heartmage trick this run? Get Ambrosia? Maybe, perhaps. You know me, we're just going with the flow. We don't always have a master plan. Sometimes we do. Not today. That is an explosive. That's the main thing you gotta watch out for if you're walking around with the eye goofing around like this. You have to be afraid of accidentally walking into an explosive and detonating it right in your face. Just, oh, you know, free damage. I always lick the first zone as clean as a pudding cup. Barbel, I like that. Respect. Pudding is delicious. Yeah, I'm not waiting for that whole thing. I wish I was a pudding cup right now. Lampus, keep your pants on. The fuck?
Good morning, everyone. God has let me
What's
live
up,
another
Vex?
day, and I am about to make it everyone's problem.
Good morning. Alright, so cool resources, not cool HP on this seed. That's what I would say so far. Saw blades. Oh, damn it. Well, took a free shotgun shot to the face because he was standing right next to this. He shot right over it. Should have just blown it up. Have I killed an enemy with a tablet? Nope. No tablet kills today. Ooh, the audio's scuffed. Do you hear it kind of getting choppy? Anytime you hear audio skipping, little things like that, usually means it's a good time to, you can do a game reset. It doesn't happen often. I'm guessing maybe because I was carrying over files and doing some weird stuff may have caused it to kind of behave a bit buggy. So I'll do a client reset whenever I reach the mountain. Man, we didn't find even one heart in this zone. Not to say that there is 0 hearts, but I was somewhat thorough. I want to say I at least went through about 80 to 90% of the zone. But not a single heart was found. Oh well. Noita's like that sometimes. Oh, we also did not get away out of the first mountain. Oh no, we have teleport. What am I talking about? What am I yapping about? See, the bomb didn't even make a noise. I just dropped the bomb on the ground and the game was like, what? You did what? So one of our choices right now could be that, remember where that worm was at? It may have bled like a tiny bit of worm blood. We could drink up that worm blood and then use our tellies to try to like run through this water area and get the heart. Do I want to take the time for that? Probably not. I'm feeling a little bit lazy today. Not only that, but do I want to keep digging this entire thing here just to get to that water? Probably not. It does like kind of, you know, dig away at it, but oh well, it's too slow. I'm too lazy. Doesn't the eye give vision? No, you're thinking of the sun seed. The eye just, yeah, well, the eye lets you see the forgotten boss, which in a way I guess is giving you vision of the forgotten boss. But no, the sun seed is the one that reveals the darkness. All right, well, let's jump into the mountain. Let's close the bets, and also let's restart the game real quick. Quick reset. So we put this stuff up. Funky. Pa Silma is so underappreciated. Tons of utility for how early you get it. I mean, kind of. Like, you'd have to go through the trouble of, like, going over the tree, which for new guys, the acid spitters and all that could be a little bit, you know, dangerous for them. But yeah, once you have your hands on it, it is nice. You just hold it out and just run at enemies, which is, you know, easy damage. But I'd say that it's got a bit of a trade-off. It makes sense for why it's kind of like not really talked about that much. Tablet surfing over the tree is easy solution. Still, but I feel like if you're able to tablet surf over the tree to get to the eye, you're likely a person that really doesn't really need the eye anyways. Like, you're probably just shredding the enemies at the first zone. So you're grabbing it just for the fun of just like blasting them with the eye. You just enjoy murdering them with it. I can't sleep, Shankmo. If you're out there, I'm glad I'm not alone in my shop endeavors. What happened? Squiggly, I don't know. He's bonding with Shankmo somehow. All right. Whenever the game officially resets, that's whenever the bets close. So we just hit restart. What all you need to do is you need your game to close and then open back up. That's all you need. That will fix usually a lot of issues. If you have any audio bugs, that kind of crap. So we'll be good to go. All right, is everybody in?
And they'll destroy us all to make it happen.
Destroy us all.
Destroy us all. Destroy
What's up, Johnny B? Is the map on Only Once accurate to your seed? It shouldn't be. No. But in the near future, that may change because of what WOD has been doing with making pretty much a map the map finder literally generate off of your seed and spawn the enemies on the map where they're located. He's working on it though, so it should still be on the old one. It's just a general map, and it shows you where you are on the general map. So for now, the answer is no. In the near future, it'll be yes, or it could be yes. We'll see what Woe decides to do. All right, everybody's in. One sip of water, and we're ready. What is that emote? A little skeleton shaking his ass? What the fuck? You know what I think about it? Won't the dynamic map mean that the rate of people cheating in bets to find everything you can find in bet based on that increase dramatically? I mean, yeah, it's definitely possible. I would say that began with Lim's telescope, but the reality is if we really wanted to counter that, Test 60 was kind of ahead of things. If we really wanted to counter that, there's actually a setting in Streamer Wands called Show Run Seed, and I can actually turn that off, and that makes it where it's not impossible. Obviously, people could just see information about the seed I'm currently on, then try to data mine, you know, like do seed finding to find that seed that meets that criteria, and then from, you know what I mean, then go through the trouble. I guess it is still possible, but it is nice to be able to hide some of this information and make it harder on them. And if I'm but if I'm doing it on the daily, yeah, we end up playing the daily anyways, which some people have played like 7 hours on that daily run, so they already know a lot of information anyways. Oh well. I mean, if you're doing that much work, true, Lime. If they're going that hardcore, maybe they deserved a little advantage. All right, let's go. 462 people said I was going to win, and 21 said I was going to lose. 21 haters, 21 drunk individuals.
Can you reopen the bets? I just got back from my 16-hour shift at the ball crushing factory that saves puppies from Palantir drones funded by BlackRock. Ty, much love.
What? What in the hell? That was fucking... What has gotten into you today, Glacial? He's gone crazy today. He's gone feral. Probably shouldn't have bought this yet. I probably should have got the reroll first, but oh well. I do like this. That'll be our tele wand. Cool. Heavy goes here, and normally if you the heavy, you know, it does help speed up the wand. Just make sure you don't place it before the trigger, because then, yeah, you're not hitting shit. Keep it afterwards, even though we don't have a payload yet with... Oh, actually, no, we put this here for the damage. What am I talking about? There you go. A little something. Didn't realize I had that hiding over there. Oh, shit. I made a mistake. You remember whenever I jumped into the mountain? I totally forgot about this bug. When you jump into the mountain, if you close your game and you restart, what happens is you've actually only... let me show you the distance here. Where's the... A steak. What's up, Iro? Yo, a steak. We have a steak. We having steak. So when you jump into the mountain, let's pretend that what we're seeing right here on my screen is the loaded in area around the character. Well, if you're here, the loaded in range is going to be to like right. Let's say like this. This is the loaded in range. Well, as you notice, I don't have the third perk loaded in. Like it just has loaded in this vicinity. So whenever I reset my game, I close and open it, it says, wait, did the player already load in the first perks? And because it loaded in part of them, it's like, oh yeah, you already loaded in the first perks. You don't need to load in anything else. You're good to go. So then it doesn't end up bringing in the third perk. So we end up missing information. So that's why usually you want to load in all the perks before you go doing like a restart in the Holy Mountain. But no big deal, because even though we only had 2 perks and our third one glitched out because of me fucking around, we ended up with Explosion Immunity, which is the best perk in the game. So, dibs. The perks are not the ones shown in Noita. It may have gotten fucked with because of that restart. It is definitely possible. It is very, very possible. My game was getting kind of glitchy, honestly. It was doing some audio bugs, and I don't know. It should be stable from here on out, so you'll notice that it'll probably take a moment and then probably start realigning with where it should be. How can I know it's the best perk in the game if we don't have an updated tier list? Because even on the outdated tier list, that it was the best perk in the game. Aha. We're gonna do this. Right. Delete the coal. Oh, look at that. Finally, our heart. The first heart we have on this fresh file that we're playing on. False info. They are the same on Noita. Oh, it is. It is. Okay. Well. Gotta say, feeling pretty lucky. Test 60 said, okay then. Well, alrighty then. So you know what that means. Early black holes, especially a ridiculous amount of early black holes like this, there's an obvious move to make.
Dunk, would you rather have unlimited spells, but no ad mana, or ad mana? Unlimited ad mana, but no mana?
What? Unlimited ad mana? I don't know what the fuck you just said, Vex. Like, do we have to use our own ad manas to supply mana always? Dunk doesn't know? You have no idea what the hell I just heard. I have no idea. Ad mana? No ad mana? What? Break the first holy mountain? Why should I break it? You can run down here. Get rid of that lava. Never trust the lava. Get out of here, lava. Yeah, we're really bleeding some lava today. Oh, look at that. Oh, shit. So you have to be careful. There's a potion thrower, which is exciting, but there's a wand on the ground next to the potion thrower, which is very not exciting. The issue is that I have a billion enemies around me that are bleeding lava all over the place. Frustrating the heck out of me. Alright, let's get a little bit of ambrosia. We're going to put it on ourselves. And then from there, I'm actually going to... Let's place down the pheromone here on the ground. Let's move this there. Alright, so we're going to use a bit of ambrosia. The reason we're doing that is we're trying to see... I don't know what he's up to. I need to get him to throw something. Okay, that's scary. That is also scary. Damn it, I need to get my hands on that wand. He's going to jump towards it, and then it's going to be trouble. Alright, was not a very dangerous wand. I was all nervous for nothing. It's just you never know when it's going to be a nuke or a missile. You just have no idea. And... Stop throwing deadly stuff. You stop that right now. Throw a telly flask. I think he's dead. He killed himself, didn't he? Yeah, he did. Yes, he did. Oh well, we can jump in here for a moment. And this is a... Okay, well there's the ad mana that... Oh my goodness. You see what we got here? Yiplicate, ad mana. Holy crap. Did I just leave my black hole wand behind? God damn it. Wait. God damn it. What else do we have? We can make a lap in case you're curious. It's not like the biggest deal ever, but I was silly.
Fucking stupid.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking. It's because I forgot I hadn't swapped this wand. I needed to swap that wand back up into the ceiling. And, oh well. So we're going to have to do a quick lap. We're not going to clear the snowy depths yet.
We have a dumbass among us, but we can't just watch him die.
Here's what we'll do. We're going to grab phasing. And then I'm going to go ahead and grab an early heal. There is homing and rock. We got to remember that we only have 3 charges of it. Right? Okay, I guess with the placate, maybe you could get more than 3. Please? It's not even the good one. I don't have the money for this. We can't even afford it yet. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, so real quickly we need to get back up. We need to go up. Which, originally, I was going to the next mountain because I had black holes. I could just go back up with the black holes. But I placed them down on the ground. Totally forgot. But luckily, they made a path for us to easily get back up if you ever make such a mistake. You just gotta travel to the far side over here. So we're heading to the right side. We may end up finding a couple good things along the journey over here. Along the way. Come on. Come on. Alright, I'm gonna go insane. Yeah, it is a way better telly wand. Part of me was even thinking, like, is it worth it to just go as like that? But I think the Castellet kind of versus I don't know. Either way, it's not really a big deal. Bloop, 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 bloop. Ooh, now this one is pretty good. This one is kind of a big deal. We just keep going back and forth. Too many things to do. All right. This, heavy, add mana, triple, spark bolts. This, actually no, double. Then we say that, and then we wrap with the light. Go towards the light. Good enough for now. We're just getting, like, our resources are kind of shit right now because I pretty much only have one zone versus, one zone worth of resources. And I'm having to get back up to our second zone that we skipped. But I was upgrading my wand since the enemies down here are a bit bigger than I am prepared for. So it's kind of important to make minor upgrades while I can. There we go. Alright, now we're out of there. I'm going to do a bit of backtracking. Essentially, it's a path back to the first zone. There's the orb in the wall. Or in the bottom of the lava lake, that is. Got black hole and add mana in the second mountain. My resources are shit. I meant like my current wand build wasn't anything impressive, but I have good stuff to work with, but I didn't have it on my wand at the moment. So it was like, oh, it's kind of shitty. But now, got everything sorted out. Now we throw this over there. Get back over here. Do. There it is. I left you, I'm sorry. Actually, you know what? Double heavy spread. There's something kind of crazy that we could do right now. Something pretty spicy. We could make a kind of a spammy wand. So if we were to say, if we did double heavy spreads, 2 of them, each one removes 0.25 recharge. So that is almost all of the recharge. 0.27 recharge remains. So then from there, you could just put like a spitter at the end, and then you could wrap this. So this is actually really fast. So, and then you could just put like an add mana, and then that makes it so it never runs out of mana. But we could get even crazier, because if you do the math on this, the heavy spreads get wrapped. So we actually are removing 1 second of recharge time with these heavy spreads. I mean, the only thing that's causing it to be a little bit like choppy is cast delay, not recharge. We've removed all recharge. So Spark Bolt with trigger adds 0.05 and the wand has 0.07. Let's go ahead and swap that out, and let's go with the bubble. Bubble Spark doesn't add at all. It just removes 0.08, and you end up with this, and we can do it infinitely. And then from there, what are we gonna do from there? Yep, bubbles. Frickin' bubbles. Definitely something you don't see me use very often, but kind of is working out on this one. Might as well put the light on there just because we have an extra spot anyways, and I don't really have a good way to set anything else up. Kind of cool. How nice of Lasiachi to lend you his mod to get an early add mana. You guys bullying poor Lasiachi. Yeah, we have a Yiplicate, but none of our wands are really set up perfectly right now. Like if we put the Yiplicate here and we were to cast it like so, it actually does nothing, and it uses up one of the charges. Let's see. Use it up again. We need 40 mana for the Yiplicate, and then it casts a copy of 2 of them, 2 bifurcated pattern of the black holes, which is 180. So I think just to at least get this to work a little bit, we need to have the 180 mana for a black hole and the 40 mana there. So 220. We need a mana max of 220, and we could use it on this. You could say, oh, we'll put it on this wand here, but then we end up losing our tele wand. Okay, we don't need both of those. We don't need that. I don't think we're going to use Sea of Lava, but I could be wrong. Put up some of the black holes. Don't need all the black holes, I guess. Alright, so this is going to go back to being our tele wand. Now you may be saying, well, why put up all those black holes? Why not just leave them all on the wand? Which you could. You could. But in the current setup that we have, if you were to add together all of the black holes, so we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that means 21 black holes, which is a good amount. This setup right here will have however many charges of Yiplicate I have, plus the 3 black holes on top of it. So it's at full, it's 30. So this is 33 black holes total, which is pretty nice and very efficient. So we jump over here, and then let's shoot that there. Oh, I shot it right into the telly, didn't I? Oh, no. We avoided it. See, in the scenario that we're using the placate, essentially it has enough mana to cast a little bit of the black holes, but not enough mana to cast everything that it wants to. To truly complete what the Yiplicate wants to do, it needs to cast 2 black holes in a kind of bifurcated pattern. 2 black holes cost 360 mana. Yeah, 180 twice, 360 mana, plus the original 40 mana of the Yiplicate, so 400 mana. As long as we don't use a wand that has 400 mana or more, then we can take advantage of this kind of glitch, which is allowing the placate to use charges and copy a black hole without using the original black hole. Kind of funky, I know. I do have a video where I do a deep dive on that. Sorry, my allergies kind of bother me. I do a deep dive on the placates, or not a deep dive, but just kind of go over what they can be used for, what's interesting about them, and Yeah, so if you just look on my YouTube channel and type in, I think it's called like placate spells are secretly OP, secretly overpowered, something like that. All right, let's get to the first zone and shred some bad guys. Or you could just kill the Alk with ball lightning and get infinite. That's true. That is true. Go, Bubbles, go. Killing all the bad guys. Or you could get a tower wand in under 3 minutes. That's also true. Though I would not like the first part of that journey where you're having to kind of drop through that sand cave. You'd have to be making sure to keep yourself ambrosiaed and not doing any stupid mistakes. Oh, I forgot to check this corner, which could have... Nope. Had nothing. What about this? Also has nothing. 2 chances for heart spawns. Both of them scams. I wonder what sort of allergies Dunk has specifically. He's got them quite often. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not exactly sure. One day I should get myself tested. I know Chat's talked about it, and some people have spoke pretty highly on those shots that, like, over time, I think it's like years, but you'll build like immunity to stuff. It would be nice, though. I don't know if they're the... I've heard they can be kind of expensive. Ooh, there we go. Another heart. Allergic to sweat? Impossible. My body is made of 90% sweat. Can't be allergic to myself. I just woke up. Please reopen the beds. No, netted. Good morning, though. Good morning, good morning. Missed the gamba. I got an allergy test. I'm literally allergic to grass. I can never touch grass. So anybody telling you to touch grass it's offensive. They're telling you to, like, kill yourself or something. Like, how dare you? You want me to die? Read Dupes.
I
Let's
wish
see.
you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I have a Noita question. My secrets found is at 39. I assumed because I had done the 34 orb run and not 36, so I did 36 this week, all from greater chest plus cessation, but the counter is still at 39 and not 41. Suggested mods, but I have no mods. I tried checking the flags, but the orb flag IDs only go up to 11. I have all the ending flags. Any ideas? I believe there's a page on the wiki that tells them, but he is right that I think every orb is considered a secret. So 36 of the secrets are literally just the orbs. I forget beyond that what all is counted. I think mine's like 40. What is the page? Oh, we're not even on the right one. Yeah, you can see right here it says secret found 1. That's that one orb. I think. Is it the endings? 36 are orbs and 5 are endings. Oh, there you go. Thank you, short man. Yeah. So if you've gathered all the orbs, then maybe you just haven't experienced what is every ending. Luckily, you can look into the file and see which flags you're missing. Get some local raw honey and eat a spoonful every day. I have heard good things about that. I have heard that's like good for building up immunities, as long as it's local. It has to be locally sourced. Can I get through here? Is this the edge? Yes, it is. Thought so. Have all the ending flags. I think it didn't record any east. It didn't record my east and west chest orbs. The thing is, though, you said you got to 39, something like oh, I see what you're saying. You're missing 2, and then maybe it didn't record your east and west, like greater chest orb. That'd be unfortunate. I just ate 2 spoonfuls. Next door neighbor raises bees. Yours is super local. You have you're building allergies to your own backyard. Nice. Hey, I'm always looking for an excuse to eat more honey. I'm always down for that. Like, listen, I don't want to have to do this, but I guess I gotta bust out the bread and butter and honey. Trust me, the bread and butter are necessary. They enhance the immunity of resistance. Please believe me. Please believe me. Not that honey. Though honey is sweet like honey, I would not eat her. I couldn't do it.
Hi, honey.
Hi, honey. Bouncing burst. Yuck. This stream is sponsored by honey. There you go. We're gonna scam you. Scamming you through your browser. I thought the perk duping caused perma polymorph. If you do it incorrectly, it can. There's a 50-50 chance you can get yourself stuck permanently in whatever you polymorphed into. But what we're gonna do is we're going to run a strategy to try to avoid that entirely and make it where we know 100% we will not get stuck as whatever we poly into. Do. I got myself perma cessation from that. Yeah, which is like it is pretty much the same thing as poly. Like you polyed yourself out of existence. Perma cessation. Dang, that would be rough. That would be rough. Just sitting there staring at your screen like, wait, when am I coming back? Never. I mean, it's not a bad wand, but I don't need it yet. Actually happened to me accidentally. I forgot they added this. I cessation myself out of existence forever, stared at the screen like a dork for 20 minutes. You're like, please come back. Please. Staring out the window. Please come back. Go, Bubbles, go. Huh. It is one more capacity than this one. I'll take it. Consume. No, we cannot consume. The main reason we can't consume is that if you're doing your the non-glitch perk duping method, fungal shifts could hurt us pretty badly. If we end up losing, because you have to use certain materials to perk dupe, and you could accidentally fungal shift that material away and lose it. Losing one material wouldn't make it impossible, but it would make it a bit harder. If you shifted all 3 of them away, then yeah, it may actually be impossible at that point. What are you guys spamming in there? You shut your mouth. Oh! That guy tried to kill me. A pretty cool wand. May end up coming back for it. Hello? Bing. What are you guys spamming in there? I am ignoring this pasta. You guys are up to no good. You're up to no good. A luminous drill. Good old Lumi drill. We do need a Lumi drill today because we have an Admona in action. We don't know if we'll get any chainsaws. So let's put this in a nice spot. This pasta says that you are bald. Glacial, I don't know what has gotten into you today. You're going crazy mode. He is drunk. Oh shit, there's something, there's a missing wand. I don't like to see that. Magikarp. What? Oh, that one Telemage? I don't know. I don't know what happened there. Kinda weird.
Jeez.
Real? There's a double. Dig to the cube room. I am. We'll make our way there. Just kinda moving around in an awkward way right now. That's all. Oh! Phased through me. It kind of jumped the projectile, didn't it? Moved in a weird way. Good old phasing. A decent wand. What was the capacity on this? 5. Oh! You scared me. He was holding the wand. I was like, oh god, he's coming for me! I swear I never got Blessed Quacks. I must be shadow banned from it. Just waiting. The gods are waiting to bless you, that's all. The quack gods. Silver? Ooh. That'll save us a little bit of trouble today. I like it. Hopefully I don't break it. Grab this. Chainsaws? Okay, hold up now. It's getting wild. Too wild. Alright, I got a plan. Plan involves getting the heck out of here first. Why are chainsaws so important? Well, Veldak, as a completely new guy... Wait, did I see somebody holding a wand? Oh, no, never mind. As a completely new guy, that is definitely not memeing. Let me explain to you about our Lord and Savior, the chainsaw. It's good. There you go. That was my explanation. Chainsaw strong. What? You just blew my mind. Well, we jump over here, we shoot the black holes up. There we go. Then we jump into here. And we're actually going to be throwing away some stuff, I think. Chainsaw goes there. I think we won't need double... We'll fix it all in a bit. These heavies are becoming pointless. We're gonna make a better wand in like 2 seconds anyway, so there's no reason to go upgrading it yet. Not yet. Well, if we keep this down to 1, like that, bring that back, then we can go for the dark cave, can't we? Chat's probably saying that right now. The dark cave! Think of the dark cave. Always a pleasure to catch these streams. Yo, Slendy gets the 100,000 drop off during your morning shift. Yo, well, I hope that your morning shift goes by smoothly and that you are off this weekend, able to enjoy, maybe do a little bit of gaming, a little bit of that video gaming. Let's go ahead and do like this. The unfortunate thing is that the eye does delete it pretty slow. Delete it faster. Ooh. Let's not kill ourselves now. There we go. As you can see, we got the plus. This is good. This is good. Wait, where are we going right now? We gotta go.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Dunk, I'm honored you remembered to get the Dark Cave Heart for my sub-anniversary. Just for you, Carney. Just for you. Thanks for the tier 2 74 monther. God damn, Carney. God damn. Appreciate you, man. Really been here for the journey. Carney's been here. He's like a day oneer at this point. Boom Mag with the 11 monther says, hello, gamer. What's up, Boom? Boom. Here comes the sweat. Speaking of the weekend, what was the decision for the event run? We are going to be doing it likely next weekend. Well, it definitely won't be this weekend. I'm just hoping that next weekend works. Because of family stuff that I have to do this weekend. There's no way I could... I mean... It would likely be okay, but because event runs, sometimes the duration varies. That's the issue. That's our problem. How about we don't suffocate ourselves?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Alright, so there is a heal in here. We don't necessarily have to grab it yet, but we're just going to go ahead and grab it now. Save us some time. So in the dark cave, once you can find a way to see in there, just know you'll always be able to get a plus 25 health and a full heal. Always. Oops, I forgot to put the thing back where it should be. And I think it's okay to drop this now. Also... we're actually going to abandon some stuff. As crazy as that sounds. How many deaths do you have to the frog? Well, mine's going to be a bit skewed. 54, holy crap. Mine's going to be a bit skewed because of Twitch integration. Oh, we can't even check them right now. What am I talking about? We are playing on a fresh file, but I have a lot of deaths to them because in Twitch integration, chat summons in a group of frogs, and I die to them quite often. Ravi, thanks for the 12-month primage. It's been a year. Thanks for the year of generosity. Thank you, thank you. Cosmetic creators in shambles as Dunk announces the event run the day of. Do you need it to clear the removal altar? Oh, I'm glad you said that. You're right. Well, luckily there's another eye over here, but yeah, you are right. I'll remember that's there in case I accidentally delete the eye up here. My backup. Use it as a backup. The reason I'm taking the time to dig over to this is because we do have an add mana, and if you have an add mana, this wand is, you know, kind of badass. And these spells, also pretty nice. We don't have any damage modifiers yet, so we can't... The music notes aren't going to do damage yet. We're just going to kind of have them until we find one damage modifier. Yo! Leopard Deck hitting the 100 consecutive streaks. I've actually seen quite a few people posting 100s lately. Man, I appreciate you guys stopping by regularly, making me part of your daily sweats. Or, you know, whenever I'm streaming, which is most days. Alright, so if you were to want to build onto this wand, at first you'd be like, well, this is shit. Because when you try to build something with it, you go to fire it, it's like, nothing works. It's just, I mean, the chainsaws work, but... Because the max mana is 2. But we don't give a shit about the mana max or the mana charge speed. We're going to supply our own mana right here. You can put the mana here, here. Actually, no, wait, you need to put it here, because if you put it here... The add mana is after the spark trigger. Spark trigger needs 10 mana, so you need to put it here. This is okay to have at the beginning because it costs 0 mana. Alright, now we got a spark bolt pumping some damage. So this chainsaw needs to be at the end, but here we can move some damage in here, yeah? In fact, how much space do we have for damage? I don't know. You could just do the math, but instead I'll just throw stuff on it and shoot it until it stops working. Dunk, can you dupe the leggy perk or spider? Yeah, you can. Wait, the little spider minion, I think it has a threshold, the spider minion, like 5 or some shit. If you look on the wiki, it usually tells you if they're stackable, all that kind of stuff. But, the leggy perk extends your legs. They get longer and longer. And at some point, they will break.
We have a dumbass among us, but we can't just watch him die, can we?
What's up there, QT? I noticed your record for gold is 1 short of being infinite. Says infinite / 2.1 billion. How did you achieve that? For the gold one, it's just like over time, like random shit would have, like, because whenever you, for example, like the health for like what's the largest HP you ever had? Well, if you push your HP so high it says infinite, that doesn't get recorded down. But if you go 1 step under it, that does get recorded down. Well, I play so much Noita that those kind of things just occur. Like, I think the one with like getting our money as high as possible, it was just like there happened to be a run where our gold amount was just under the infinite one when we locked in a win. So it, you know what I mean? Like over runs, that number was just gonna get moved up more and more. The more runs you did, it eventually happens. The question was, will you? Wait, which, will I what? The HP one was a specific challenge. We want to push our HP up to like the highest we had ever done it, but... Oh, will I stack the legs? Hell no. Hell no. I don't want to torture myself. Alright, we can get pretty crazy with the black holes now, I guess. Basically, this one right here, the ball lightning, is really good at killing the alchemist, but you usually want like a clump of ball lightning. Like you want more than just one. You don't want to be like one little ball lightning. That'll still do okay, but you want to shoot a group of them. But I only have one. Well, we can solve that problem pretty easily with killing the pyramid boss. Pyramid boss, he drops, there's a high probability of him dropping modifiers that allow you to kind of like duplicate spells. I could also use the Yiplicate to cast a copy, but then again, if we use that, we would lose the ability to have it on our black hole because we would need it for the ball lightning. So you could pre-dig a path, then walk back, then use the Yiplicate. That's also something, but let's just go kill the pyramid boss first. Ball to lightning? What are you yapping about? You think you're clever on that one, didn't you, Dark Matter? You chuckled to yourself as you typed that. Shame on you. In case anyone wanted to see why Dunk says his frog death count is a bit fucked. I think Dunkbot never responded to you, so I'm going to assume you were too damn slow. Hold on, is it? We're not on the daily, no. We're playing a random seed on a... We good, chat? So like... No. Jesus, my mic was loud back then.
Oh, no. We good, chat? No. This is some bullshit. That is some bullshit.
Yeah, so the point is, TI kind of messes with some of my death numbers because, you know, when an army of frogs are dropped onto you, that'll happen. I did not throw the current run. Sorry to scare some of you guys. No, and he's like, what? What'd you do? Running out here to the pyramid boss. We can grab the orb while we're here. Again, there's no reason for today's challenge to be grabbing these orbs other than just the fun of making the final boss a little bit thicker. I don't want the earthquake though. We don't need that today. So we dig into here. We spawn in the boss. Hello, boss. And remember, the pyramid area, it's not uncommon for heart mages to spawn around here, so we could do a quick check. See if there's any heart mage action. He said, back to your corner. My bad. Whoop, back to my corner. Okay, the heart is on the ground. What kind of wand did he drop? The wand is not the worst thing ever, because you got to remember that we have ways to remove recharge time, but really not necessary for today's run at all. In fact, let me just... Oops. Is there a... Wait, what's happening? Is there a stray pixel right here or something? Why is my character moving so weird? Don't know. Put the magic missiles up, put that there. The heart that is hiding there. Oh, we did not get any of the copies, did we? We didn't get any of the copies. There is a reversing ghost right there. It was you. That was a little bit unlucky. We didn't get the guy that allows us to copy the ball lightnings, which is not the biggest deal. It was just kind of like a, in general, statistically, you're likely to see at least one kind of copy thing, because there's 3 of them. We got the unlucky drop, but I don't think we're getting any...
Nola.
Any heart mage either. Nola. Yeah, we did get that, so that's a win still. I like that. It's not useful at the exact moment. Also, remember, whenever you're doing a fresh file, there are a lot of bosses drop heals the first time you kill them. So, does that include this guy? I cannot remember. Yes, he drops a plus 25 and a full heal. So what we're going to do is try to not grab the full heal, just in case we need it later.
Well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
The probability of the pyramid boss dropping at least one of the copy spells is 65 out of 81. So pretty good odds in, but not like the worst luck ever to not have it happen, I guess. What else is this? Empire's Fate. Thank you for the 46-monther. Thank you, Empire. Can we do anything blue fire in those lamps? I think there's something about the lamps that you can change. I can't remember. I think it is the fire color, isn't it? Something about those lamps can be messed with. Do you feel like the game is like, damn, this dude is getting pretty well for doing pretty well for his first time? He's going insane. What the hell is this? Did you know Lim added an enemy search to the telescope? You can now search for things like the heart refresh mimic or the blue Ave, the blue Ave. Wait, which thing? The blue. Oh, blue ghost. Yeah, the one of the more rare ghosts is ways. Oh, we haven't even killed him. We only have this ghost. Yeah, Woat was actually, we started the day Woat was bringing that up. He's trying to integrate it into his map system as well, the stuff that Lim had created. And to test it out, we were looking on a cursed seed that I experienced a while back, which actually had 17 Ukos. Yes, we did count them. 17 Ukos in snowy depths. It's a naturally spawning seed. In fact, I think it was a daily run. It was a daily run that happened several months back. One of the most cursed daily runs for snowy depths that I've ever seen. What are the options right now? I guess we do just like... Seems kind of wasteful. I didn't think generative AI art could do alpha channel unless its prompt says to make a green screen and they remove green. Yeah, I must have just jumped into a random conversation there. Latest sub AI slopping had a transparent background. Is that new? Wait, really? Hold up now. Oh shit, wait, what? It is transparent. What the fuck? Yeah, I can see stuff. I can see messages behind it. Weird. Yeah, I had no idea. We had that before, Arndt said. Okay, so apparently that's not the first one to have it. I didn't know. I never knew that was a thing. Cool. There's a random projectile. Will it work for ball lightning if you put it like a copy spell or a spell that doesn't care about positioning? No, random projectile is literally just it chooses a random projectile, not... So there's copy random and there's random projectile. These are two different things. Random projectile is like, oh, it has a list of spells. It's going to do one of those at random. Copy random is meaning copy one of the spells that you currently have.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
It looked great on stream, really? Huh. Full transparent. Veldak gifted a sub out to full transparency. Thank you, Veldak. Do we try to rush our alchemist kill? I really don't have anything that cool. Yes, rush it. Alright, Draco wants to rush it, so then... We'll just have to make it work then. If that's what'll make Draco happy. So then that means we're gonna go this, Yiplicate, ball lightning.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Yeah, I don't expect this to be the fastest method ever, but
this guy right now. He is
it is a method. In fact, we should probably upgrade our tele wand while we're doing this. Woo! Read my previous message. What? Chisel, you piece of shit. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate the 12-monther. What in the hell? Your previous message. Scroll. It's a pasta? Attention. This is an emergency message for DunkOrSlam. Your test results came back and you have tested positive for a godlike game sense. For the sake of humanity, please continue what you're doing and save the world with your gifted supreme talent. Attention, attention. Hold up now. You guys are telling me this was a good pasta going on? I just knew it was going to say you tested positive for bald. I was like 100%. That was what I was going to say. Thank you. I appreciate the love there, Shizzle. That's what I'm talking about. Why are you dying of cringe? That's not a paid chatter. He's a real one. He's a real one. Yeah, see, I knew the original pasta was probably something else. Tested positive for severe hair loss. Shadow Drake, thanks for the Prime 19-monther. Thank you, man. Alright, so our method right now is ball lightning. Ball lightning for trying to kill the alchemist. It's a little weird.
I didn't know Dunk started a premium paid chatter program.
Not ideal.
Where can I sign up?
Ball lightning is good. Yiplicate ball lightning, not so much. Started a premium paid chatter program. Premium paid chatter. Get out of here. Get the hell out of here. Alright, so we look for the background having a building in the background, which is right there. And then from there, we're going to drop down, digging through the snow. Digging through the snow. Still digging through the snow. They were. We hit him with a good hit, but then his shield goes up. Again, that's why you want to have more than just the... You like to have more than just the Yiplicate. The more ball lightnings, probably like 3 or 4 is ideal. And instead we were shooting 2, so it's like, oh well. So with the Greek letters, and yeah, by the way, we did kill the Alchemist. It's a fresh file, so since it's a first kill on the Alchemist, it does drop a full heal. And I guess we'll grab this one because who cares? Grab that. Zeta, not super exciting. This is some okay Greeks dropped. Okay. Yesterday's daily had personal fireball thrower and snowy depths, so I thought to kill the alchemist very early just for fun. This fucker ended up wandering in the middle of the ancient lab. Grabbing the drops was really scary. Yeah, sometimes he aggroes off in like this really frustrating way. That's why you tend to see that I will like kind of every once in a while run out of hiding to try to pull him back. Because yeah, the aggro, the pathing of some of these bosses is crazy. The pyramid boss is especially annoying. A lot of people are probably unaware of just how annoying the pyramid boss can be. But the pyramid boss is contained within the pyramid. But the boss also tries to kind of escape the mountain sometimes. If the pyramid boss, that giant spider, escapes the mountain, he'll just fly off. He just leaves. And what's really silly about this is I think it has something to do with like the fundamental, like the way pathfinding works in the game. And let me show you this real quick. So the pyramid boss chilling right here. If he wanders out of the mountain, he just, in the middle of fighting you, he can be in the middle of fighting you, will just fly off. And you almost always lose it. Once it flies off, it's very hard to track. It's just gone forever. And this has been around a very long time. I've had like 20 minutes the pyramid boss, 20-minute pyramid boss kills before where he flies all the way into the cloudscape. Yeah, see, that would be frustrating. So easy to lose track of him. It's actually kind of crazy that you managed to track him all the way to the cloudscape. But they used to have the pyramid boss. They had a spider boss in 2 spots. He was not in the pyramid. One of the ways that you would fight him, I think, was when you filled up the eye, right? It's been too many years, I can't remember. You would fill up the eye with blood or water or some shit like that, and it would summon in the boss. And the fight would happen for, 20 seconds or so. And if you didn't kill the pyramid boss, he would just fly off and leave. And it went this way for many months. People would stop by all the time, say, hey, I need help. My boss just flew off. What do I do? And I'd usually just be like, well, you're fucked. Because the boss tends to unload itself. You just can't track it. And then one day there was actually a second spider boss too, down in the ground, which was really weird. It was a different time. And eventually they were like, you know what? We'll place the pyramid boss here. It's almost like they may have at some point changed it, but I'm pretty sure it still works this way. The boss, since he's stuck kind of in a cage, he sticks around and fights you a bit longer. But if you accidentally free him, he'll do the same thing. It's like instead of changing his pathfinding that was so jank and fucked up, they were like, oh, just put him in a cage. That way he stops doing that. But the problem, I believe, still persists. Colmey's the only boss I've killed. Who should I try for the second? I think the pyramid boss is a great one. Pyramid boss is a great second boss kill. He's not that insane. And as long as you take the fight a little cautiously, I think you'll be happy with the results. The perfect Nala solution. That is a super Nala solution. Instead of being like, what if we change how pathfinding works? We shouldn't have it where the boss... And they're like, no, just put him in a box. Put him in a box and maybe he'll, people will kill him before he finds his way out of the box. And that's where we are now. Our next move. What's our next move? Well, since we have Tau, that means we do have infinite black holes. Put the Tau there. All right. Infinite black holes are ready to go. This seed's kind of wild because the fact that we have gotten this Yiplicate this early is like... It means there's a potential for an early infinite heart farm if we want to. The key, though, is we have to kill the bridge boss, which, yes, we could use that cheesing tactic of Berserkium and all that goofiness, which I actually do need to start practicing that boss fight kill soon because it's been too long since I've done it, and I'm going to be rusty as hell. I don't think today's that day, but still. Something I need to think about. Where is the Luminous Drill? I put a Luminous Drill somewhere. Consume? Not yet. Not yet. You dig through this wall over here. There is a free wand over here. That's where I'm heading to. Because it's not random, and he when he escapes, it links to the iMessage. Dude, that would be such a crazy find. Like, this whole time I thought this boss was just being a piece of shit. He was trying to help us solve the eye puzzle. That'd be awesome. And hilarious at the same time. Luminous Drill, where are you? I think, oh, that's it. That is it. Yay, Lumi Drill. Maybe he's code to go to the center of the room and it just flies to 0-0 once he breaks out. He flies up because 0-0 is around the starting point where the player spawns. It's not exactly where the player spawns, but it's close. He flies up and like out of the screen. So I have no idea. Shit's jank. He's eager to meet the gods, maybe. He wants to say hello. Okay, we're in the mountain. Save the luminous drill. Get rid of one of those, I guess. Do some kind of wrapping with that, but I'm too lazy. That's fine. We got a lot more gold now. You guys were excited about rock homing before. We'll see about that. We'll see. Here. If you're curious why somebody would be excited about rock homing, is because it is kind of a fun way to kill enemies, but the rock has limited charges. You only have 3 of them by default. We could use the Greek letters to make it go infinite, but then again, I don't have the best Greek letters. Kind of shitty ones for doing it. So you could still do it. Let's find a bad guy. So you send out the homing rock, and you'll see it just kind of you know, slurps right onto him, jumps right onto him. Let's try it a little bit more. There's another bad guy. I want a whole group of bad guys. Oh my, Jesus, that Uko almost got me. Yikes. Why keep the Zeta? I don't know. I was thinking maybe we may get desperate and need it, but probably not. Probably not. There's some pretty good sized multicast there. Chance for a heart in this formation. Let's go check it. Oh, I didn't notice that, but I have explosion immunity, so it's fine. There is a heart. There's an explosive as well. Remember, we have infinite digging, so if we want to glance at the next mountain real quick, wouldn't be that big of a deal. Since we can just dig right back up. Oh, look at this. Return. So we could say, hey, I want to take my rock spell wand with me. Here. And then grab that. Sure. Reason for that. Lame. Ooh, speed up's nice. Short telly's nice. Woohoo! We do have Bloodlust. That's a good telly wand. Alright, we got some stuff. We have got some stuff. Serious question. Is it possible to make a wand that kills enemies and teleports you using teleport bolt? You can just... Do you mean like a teleport bolt that does damage? So you could just make a teleport bolt do damage and then just shoot it at enemies and it kills them and jumps you towards them. Or you could do the reverse, which we have done before, and we made a wand. Actually, Yolk was the one that originally designed it, and I remember thought this is such a cool wand. It basically spammed high damage Homebringers in all directions around your character, and it would pull. So Homebringer pulls enemies towards you, right? So as all these Homebringers shot around you, pulling all the enemies towards you, but the damage was so high that it killed them when it touched them. So you would just stand there spamming this wand and corpses would just be appearing around you with gold piling up. There was a massive downfall to this strategy though. It looked badass, seemed amazing. You're like, oh, everything's perfect. Spam it, corpses, gold just piling up around you. There's an enemy that shoots out a bubble of chaotic poly. You probably have seen it before. He's very common. I haven't seen him yet in this run, so I can't just show you here. But he shoots out a bubble of chaotic poly that when it pops, it gives off a chaotic poly effect. Well, apparently, we found out that Homebringer works on that bubble, and it brings the bubble towards you. So if you're spamming Homebringer, high damage Homebringers all around you, and that bubble happens to be somewhere in your loaded in area, it grabs the bubble, brings it on top of your character as it pops, which then results in those Homebringer shots that you have spammed all over the place, then instantly killing the character, whatever you polyed into. So yeah, it's actually a way to, it's torture. It's actually ends up being a build that seems amazing but has a massive downfall. Yeah, that's the enemy. Exactly. Thank you. Thank you, Skythin. Hey, what's up there? Dareback? Dareback says, hey there, Dunk. I got my first win yesterday. Thank you so much for the content, which helped me a lot. Yo, Dareback, congrats, man. Congrats on that first Noita win. Hell yeah, man. Wouldn't distance cast solve that? Something that doesn't make it sit right on top of your character, yes, that should be helpful. As long as it's like bringing it to something that is, you know, it's got to be a good distance. You know, the regular distance cast, I believe, should be enough radius to keep it away from you. That is Gengar. That is fucking Gengar. Do I want any of this today? I don't think so. Actually, Iron Stomach is super helpful whenever you're doing perk duping, because it allows you to just eat stuff off the ground and not care. That's kind of a big deal. So I want this wand. And I want this wand to have this telly. And on that telly, I'm going to put this luminous drill. Could make it go super fast with the add mana, but we need that add mana over there for now. Hold on to that, sure. I don't know, put that. What the? Go in the wall. And then, oh, I need 540 for that. So let's use our rock. Our trusty rock in the Hisi base is kind of nice. Homing, that's... Yeah, because the Hisi base, the enemies are all kind of clumped up. In fact, at this point, let's just go ahead and grab up my black hole wand. I fucked up. Ditch the spark bolts and spitter bolts and add bloodlust to more notes for better damage. Yeah, we will have to deal with the recoil on that one, though. I think that maybe when we get to the jungle, that may be necessary. Because right now we should still be insta-ing everything. Oops. I accidentally got hit there. That kind of sucked. Whoa. 2 healers? Well, shit. I don't want to shoot the rock out. It will definitely kill these healers. Oh, they're going to die for sure now. He's dead. He just... Yep.
I just want to say to everyone to have a great day. I like you. DNK love.
Aww. Thank you, Bayhu. DNK love. Feeling the love. So we had double healers. I would have liked that to top off my HP, but it's okay because we have a machine over here. And this machine is actually gonna try to murder us. Hold on, or murder the healer, that is. Oh my gosh. Come on, so many healers, but so many things that kill the healers. I wonder if this will be safe. Hey, a broken wand. Heal each other. Oh, fuck. Okay, another healer. What is this scene? Just you get a healer. You get a healer. Alright, let's bring him over here. Alright, then we kick him. Damn weebs. Filthy, disgusting weebs. Lightweight. Womp womp. Another healer, because this seed is definitely not shy about giving us healers.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay?
No more. I'm just trying to get away from where my healers were. I want to throw the rock out and see it in action with a group of enemies, because it is always fun to do that. Oh my gosh, it's just healers everywhere. Broken wand in. Very disappointing results, even though we could have used this quantum split earlier for the out kill to split the ball lightnings. Whatever. And that we could have just used the explosives too. Fuck it, this is 3 enemies, whatever. Rock, go. There. If you saw, it did like 2,000 damage to one of those guys. That's the homing rock in action. It's kind of a goofy one, but can be great. I'm not looking to homing rock spam all day. We are going to... How are Teddy and Honey doing? Things are going good. No new updates in their little cat worlds. Have I left wands with spells on it? I don't think so. Woo! Important weeb question. What's up, Tiga? Did you kill off? Did I kill it off? Like the sound effect? No. We got that. Should be the same as always. Alright, so we have a... Oops. We have a speed up on Black Hole. This means that we can... Oh, I forgot to get rid of these. This means that we can actually reach the free spell room pretty quick and easy. What is that? Oh, Berserkium. Give us something nice, game. There's the copy a random spell thrice. Which you could use on like the speed ups or something, but nee. Zeta, you're gonna go. I'll take the quad. Copy thrice is funny. Yeah, I know. It's like that's what we killed the pyramid boss hoping to get that, and then we didn't get it, and then now we don't need it anymore. So it's like, oh, classic. All right, so the shop must be on the opposite side, which I should have checked when I was over there. Acid balls. Gonna go through here. What was that spell? Another homing. Long distance cache. Some people like to throw that on their telly. We're not going to do that right now. Alright, so there's a lot for us to still see in Snowy Depths that I haven't checked. We might as well move on as well. I'm just going to check the free wand area. Doo-doo-doo. Also, we may have to do that bloodlust thing that you were talking about earlier, because our damage will kind of get a little bit weaker soon. A little bit more disappointing. Why not Nala on the Telewand? We need better mana before I consider that. We could move the mana, but that's being used right now on our damage wand. Ooh, Spiral. Another speed up. We've got some choices to make.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Legalize nuclear bombs. Alright, we have another speed up, so what we're going to do is we're going to go like that. So we're going to jump in the portal. Gonna take us back here. God's already pissed. We pissed him off down there below us. Spiral goes here. Then from there, we can move in some music notes. Music notes actually do big damage once you have something to add damage to them. Which, if you really want to see that in action, we have statues right there. So, music note on its own, we throw the letter E. E! Oh, it's an always cast. Fuck, hold on. Would have been scary. There you go. Wait. Yeah. We got it. Alright. We're good. We're good. Took me a moment. I'm sorry. Get distracted by all these things. E! We're throwing E's. E. It's doing no damage. If you look, the statue's kind of just like headbanging right now. He's like, oh yeah, fucking I'm a statue. Hell yeah. He's doing no damage. No damage numbers popping up. So what we're going to do is we're going to attach a spiral arc to the letter E, and then we cast it at the statue. There we go. You can now see you're getting a little bit of damage. In fact, you'll notice that sometimes it actually pops off and does a good chunk of damage. That's because the music notes, they don't die when they hit an enemy. This results in them sometimes getting kind of caught on the enemies and just pumping them with damage. So we'll take that concept and we put the spiral here with the music notes here, and then we spam it. And as you can see, it did like 500 damage, you know, 4,000, oh no, 400 damage to 4,000, 1,000 damage, there we go. 1,000 would be a little bit crazy. We throw this quad here, move down 2 more music notes. We have egg. Nice. Egg. Big damage. Huge damage. And then we have to run our butt right over there. Add egg, yes. Add egg. We run on over here. Grab this other speed up. More speed ups. It's not like the biggest deal, but just makes the black hole travel faster. So why not have a better black hole? If you can, why not? So now whenever we shoot the black holes, they go crazy fast. And then with that one... Holy shit, that was kind of blessed, wasn't it? Draco with the 5 honk. Hi, please open shop early. I need to go places and do things. It's 8 minutes. We're so close. So close. I remember my first stream, I hit a 7 honker. You probably at the time you didn't realize how rare that was. You're like, oh, cool, that's cool. How does that work? Now it's like, oh my god, RNGesus himself. All right, so we have really good digging. What we're gonna do is kind of a cheesy move. In fact, I don't do it that often because I find like one of the things that's really exciting in Noita is whenever you're building up your wands and everything. This move right here just makes it where it's like, here's the best wand you're gonna have for the rest of your run. We could grab this too, grab the orb, why not? It doesn't really help us or anything. So we line up with this wall, which I kind of accidentally shot a black hole through this part of it, so it looks kind of weird. We line up with it, we shoot our black hole. Okay, I kind of shot that bear like terribly, but whatever. I didn't line up at all. And then we can grab an upgrade. Perfect. Jump into here. No, we're not going to grab the wand of tiny brains. The wand of tiny brains. So we have a couple of options. The best one probably being something like this. Just being our telly wand. Or... Actually, wait, why would I? Freak, 1 mana off. Hold on, let me think for a second. Is that still fine? Okay, it's still fine. We're good, we're good. We're good, we're good. There we go. Should be good. Oh wait, do I need the Luminous Draw on that? Yeah, I do. I do. Shoot that. Alright, black holes are good to go. But not at the end? Oh, at the end. Ah, thank you. No more bloop, 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 bloop. I like that. You smart. Wait. Is it fucking with it? Hold up. Add mana, this. Hold on, isn't it every other in this case, though? Which... Can that fuck with us? Feel a little scared on that one. Wand of Swiftness is so bad, even if you would rather use a freaking recorder as a tele wand. What? No, I use this as my damage wand now. See? It's perfect. It's perfect. I despise the out of mana shit. I'd prefer just no Nala. You're not gonna get huge gains until you reduce lifetime. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, well. So we have not even set foot in the jungle. But as you can see, we're already getting pretty juicy. Pretty beefed up. We're gonna go ahead and grab... Probably shouldn't have dropped the silver in there. It's gonna be contaminated as hell now. Oh well. Oh well. Especially with what you have, the Wand of Multitudes is so much better. You have chainsaws for cast delay, recharge delay, and then more slots to slam more modifiers. Notes. That's true if you have mana, but the thing is, I went with the higher mana charge so that I could spam more. Yeah, didn't think about that, did you? You have an add mana, but my add mana is needed for my tele wand. Can you share wisdom about your damage build? What question you got it there? You have for it there, Malinka. Let me know. Like, what thing is confusing you? There's some timers. Some cool timers. Some gold. We could go grab the gold room. We should probably do that. That way we don't have to worry about any gold issues for a while. Chest, possibly? Yeah, that pile of gold had to have been a chest. It was in a formation, too, so it makes sense. Why are you building on an inferior wand? It's not inferior. You're just jealous. Yay! The other one has a nuclear bomb. You just want to blow things up. Alright. This is the perfect setup. We can do a shop. We can collect some gold. We can listen to a little bit of Dunk Tales. Your highlight was Shadow Band. You had to start this run so early. Please open the bet. I had Easter shit. God damn it. I'm gonna be watching you for such a long run, and you just started. We're not just started. We are over 2 hours. We're like 2.5 hours into this run, my friend. We're chilling. I wonder if Yalit already took off her stuff she had to do. Alright, so let's do the shop first before we listen to the Dunk Tales. Let's get the shopping out of the way. Move this. Damn, we're already on the third shop of the day. What the fuck? The day has gone by so quick. And after stream, I think I'm going to have a call with Solar, and we're going to do some DunkBot 2.0 stuff. Yes. I thought DunkBot 2.0 was supposed to release in March. It was planned for that. But life happened a little bit. Some shit went down in my family, so there was a slight delay. April's our month, damn it. This is our month. No, not April Fools. Here it is, chat. Third shop of the day. Boom! Dude, oh, did I not? Wait, the last one sold out so quick. It did stock. Yeah, it did stock. Today's new cosmetic is a weave cosmetic made by Red Kelly. It is, it's like a maid character, I think. I'm assuming by the headpiece. It is the Ryu Lion hair. Ryu Lion hair, which is a character from Danmachi. And then number 2, we have the blue suit making its return because of Veldak. And then number 3, we have Violet using a 7 streak to bring back this old cosmetic from the past. It was actually made by Newt many years ago. And it is the sorting hat, which looks awesome. You mean an extremely powerful elf waitress? A waitress. I was gonna say, I thought it was a maid, but I've seen some of this show like 7 years ago. I stopped after a bit because it was, I don't know, it was a little disappointing. Some people said the latest season is good. I don't know. I feel like back when I was watching it, it was getting pretty slow. Pretty rough. But alright, grab it up while you can, and I will be right back one moment. I'm back, baby. Who's ready for some Dunk Tales? Woo! All right, let's close the shop and let's load it up. Virtual butt with 100K drop off says the sweatflation has emptied my sweat wallet. The swallet? We demand justice for those unreasonable prices. These are fair and reasonable prices. Don't you start with me, damn it. We're going to be stopping one song and starting another immediately. Hold up. Stop this music and then start the theme song. Where are we? Not that one. That is not our theme song. Don't you dare. That's what we're looking for.
Lurking in this sweaty cave, we're in Dunkville. Moist mobs, monsters, swapper mages. It's a dunk thrill. Might get a victory. Extend your weird streak. DuckTales, goo. Every night he's out there screaming. DuckTales, goo. Tales of glory crouches when skill prevails.
Shadow Drake, thanks for the Prime 19 month there. I appreciate you, Drake.
Joeys will find you. Avert your eyes, emotes will find you. Punch a goon and slide into some DuckTales. Let's take a spin, might get a win on DuckTales. Goo. Tales of a legend, all jokes and good duck spells. Goo. Not Gamble fails, all fam on snails. No DuckTales. Goo.
There you go. Here's a little dose of DuckTales. And, I don't think we need that much gold today, but this should be enough to keep us, you know, balling for a bit. Let's go this way. I guess while we're out here, we might as well grab one wand from them. So there's a zone over here that's referred to as Wand Mart, and I like to, I mean, the problem is, like, when you don't have Tinker, you can't really hold all the resources, because it gives you tons of stuff. But I figure, you know, we have enough to carry one wand right now, so... Give us one wand. And I have explosion immunity, which hopefully... A whiskey? Oh man, we're gonna need that for the perk duping. So we're like almost all set up for the perk duping. Freakishly early. Oh yeah, Malinka earlier was asking about... I was asking a question. Did they end up... asking anything specific? No, he just said share wisdom, and then that was about it. No specific wisdom. Homing. Not really that excited for that. Ooh, I just jumped through a wall. What are you linking there? French fry? What is this? Dunkbot 2.0 is never late. Frodo Baggins shortly thereafter. Oh, I'm sorry, Frodo. I was delayed. Is this actually a line that he says? Like, I know this one is an actual line, but is that an actual line? Or is that a little bit of memes? Yes, like he legit says that after in the movie. Are you sure to want to add one last feature? What feature would that be? Finks. Fake Lord of the Rings fan spotted? Me? I have literally never claimed to be a Lord of the Rings fan. Not that I'm a hater, but I haven't seen it. Uh-oh. This is where they're going to get upset. This is where they're going to try to fight me. Listen, I've watched it through clips. Does that count? You know? Ban that guy? What? What did I know? Come on. In the stream right now? Come on. It's not, you know? It's not that unreasonable. Right? It's not that crazy. Marathon it right now. Dunk is allergic to culture. No, it's just, you know, I've watched it through like clips and stuff, so I feel like I've already seen it, you know? You know, the whole got the ring, go into Mordor, See, I got it. I know what's going on. Harry, you're a wizard. See? I know the important parts. 11 Oscars. No. You feel like you've seen it? You feel wrong? Come on. Come on. Is that offensive? That I haven't seen it? Let's move this here. Harry, you're a wizard is giving Luke, I am your father. See, they always have that classic line, you know? Pretty much all the same movie. What do you think of Gandalf the Bald? Big fan, big fan. You're the guy that watches movies through YouTube Shorts? No, that's not how I watched it. I just seen it, like, I sat down and tried to watch Lord of the Rings on several occasions. There's just stuff always happens, you know? Like, just get distracted and, oh, fuck.
Uncultured swine.
Not that bad, right? I put the damage field onto my music notes so that I can use the damage field to eat up the boss that's gonna spawn in just a moment. Alright, there he is. We're getting pretty good, but not good enough. It'd be better if we had homing on our build, because without homing, a lot of times the damage fields don't really stick onto him too well. Is he coming? Where is he? Hello? Oh, he stopped. What the fuck? That's weird. Very weird. There we go. Damage field power! What? Alright, we got this. We got this. Both of the wands are quite lame. He did drop the heart, but he only does that on the first time you kill him. Don't go getting your hopes up thinking you can use that all the time to get him. And remember how I said earlier we actually have a lot of like resources really early that we normally wouldn't have? Well, now we can take advantage of it. Let's make some space over here. This is quickly turning into an all-boss run. Well, the thing is, you gotta remember, I'm doing a fresh file, so I'm not gonna rely on hell for any of the stuff. I'm just gonna go grab them from the bosses. Alright. 225. Oh, fuck. May need one of those wands we just left. Maybe. Oops. No, stop dropping all the spells. That's annoying.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Wait, what? Oh, they're so far down here under all the garbage. Alright, Tau here. Light, we're just kind of using that there. Let me go grab a better wand to work with. Better than what we got here. Embrace the Zed. Thanks for the gifted sub out to the community. I appreciate you, Zed. Embrace the Zed. Reopen the bets. You guys have a Gamba addiction. Wait, what are you screaming about? What did I mess up? Oh, it's probably the sweatline was crazy. Chat seems to like it. fact, we can grab this one. That's fine.
Smash.
Smash. Just kind of sprinting our way down to the dragon's home. Oh, shit.
Smash.
Yeah. Smash. There we go. Got some good stuff. Actually, not that good of stuff. Kinda lame stuff, in fact. Tinker. Ooh, I would like to grab the extra health, but we're gonna take care of the HP right now is not great. 305 that I currently have, but we're gonna take care of that in a moment, so I can skip that. Exploding corpses, the only reason you grab that is for explosion immunity, which we already have, so there's no reason to grab that. And then Tinker is by far the best call here. Oh, shit. Okay, then. A heart mimic on a fresh file. That's kind of wild. Phasing is going to make our current damage wand look pretty wild, pretty goofy. Without homing, though, it's not going to be that great yet. So I don't know. We'll see. Time for another 100%. I mean, honestly, if we organically run into a spell refresh mimic, it'll be pretty tempting. It'll be quite tempting. We can incur projectile damage. Third run, though. Third run? You mean second run? Because we just like loaded it up and killed our run to show that like that it was a fresh file. Assuming that's what you mean. Dunk was definitely responsible for one of those healer deaths. Yeah, I accidentally killed one earlier. Oh shit. My stream quality's gonna drop from that. Yeah, the phasing does tear up the visuals on the stream. There's just so much going on.
Okay, AAAYY, you can turn off the cheats now. By the way, Mr. Slam, reopen bets, please.
What's up there, Hexagontal? Let's jump into this mountain for a moment. Is this Big Steve? Is this Big Steve? No, it's little baby Steve. Some luminous timer, some drilling. We have a bingo? Where's the bingo? For Jack? Jack thinks he's worthy of a bingo? I call bullshit. I call bullshit. Sees a mimic? Nice. Kills his healer? True. Sweatshop. Damaged by a Hisi sniper. The Hisi sniper. I mean, I don't know about that one. There's an explosion of whiskey in the mountain. And this one? Well, we have some whiskey right here. No way Unk didn't get hit by a sniper. What? Who does he think he is? I'm him. You know this. Come on. Alright, Jack. Alright. Just because I have a hard time disproving you. Boom. There's your bingo master glasses. So again, this heart is really tempting to grab, but I have a setup for something amazing. I'm just kind of taking my sweet ass time on getting that something amazing going. We could, for fun, grab the Trick Greed stuff, but... Wand Experimenter. Nah, you'll see. Wand Experimenter is great, but there's a reason I'm passing up on it, because our health is going to be, you know, it's going to scale up like crazy. And so I don't have to deal with that shit. Dude, what the hell's going on? We're just getting scammed. We're just spending so much money right now. Sure, we'll grab the faster movement. Why not? Fuck it, we'll just build it with this trigger. Okay, so double trigger into a Tau. We need to spend all of the Yiplicates real quick. Okay, Yiplicate spent. Need to spend all of the Freezing Gaze. Actually, I don't think I'm going to end up using the Freezing Gaze stuff. We may. Well, I don't know. We'll see. Tau casts a copy of Freezing Gaze. And casts a copy of the Yiplicate spell. And the Yiplicate will Yiplicate the Matosade. And we should be in business. Let's see. Oh, I have enough mana for it to actually work? Wait, hold up. Do I? Oh, shit, I do. Fuck. Too much. Our wand is too good. That's a rare thing. We need a what do we need it to be under? Let's say like somewhere around.
Going to have kids? Infertile? Question mark.
450. Did you ask if I was infertile? Not to my knowledge. I have never been tested. His wallet is infertile? Wait, what? Hold up. I don't know how to interpret what you're saying. My wallet is infertile? Hold on, let me look at those wands again. Actually, this one does work in that case then, doesn't it? I think that one works. Alright, let's test this one out now. What in the hell? We have 450. It's 480. Shouldn't I have to expend? Oh, wait. Yeah, shouldn't that still not have enough mana? It's completed the payload. We just have too much mana. Need lower than that then. Add mana? No, we want it to have not enough mana. We want it to be inferior. We want it to be worse than the current wands that we have. It's too good. Old man I'm pretty sure this should be this cast twice. That's 450. Yes. Then the Yiplicate, we don't look at the mana on that. I think we look at the mana on the Tau, which is 90. 90, so that should already be over 500. You want to be out of mana like Pirate Software. Okay. What the fuck? Hold up. This one's too little mana. Let me glance around in here. It would be better if we got a different placate than the one that we have right now. This placate is a bit difficult to work with. The larger placates are a bit easier. You don't really have to do much math because it's just like, hey, it's a big number, so don't worry about it. Oh, shit. Add mana. Throw it on there for now. I'll hold on to that for a moment. Actually, let's do that. Jump into the mountain. This is going to be Big Steve right here. Got him. We're going to grab the dice. The dice was not nice. Always cast White Hole. That's a bit funky. Oh, I know. Yeah, we can just add other modifiers. I was trying to make it work, but let's just add other modifiers. It'll make it much easier. Homing. Weakening curse. There we go. Now we don't have to do the math. This one better work. And we have to grab a refresh. Oh, that's going to complicate things. Hold up. I still get thumbnails with his face. Yes. Yeah, that still happens too for me. You get the little drama thumbnails. If you ever look into some of those people that post those, dude, they have like a... I mean, obviously they're doing it for the money and stuff, but like, it'll be crazy. They'll have like 100 videos that have like similar titles that are just like, this is insane. The end of this dude's career. Oh my god, this just happened. It's just like, it's like, dude, at some point this is unhealthy. I understand you're making money, but you may be frying your brain in the process of creating these videos. Why is this not... Oh, there it goes. He's cooked. The deserved downfall. Yeah, it's like whenever you hear like somebody say the deserved downfall, could be true, but then when you hear it from a person that's saying the same thing like 300 times, you're like, all right, listen, that may be true, but I'm not going to listen to it from you. It's like you're an insane person. Tau here into this. I may be just thinking about this wrong. We'll find out. If this doesn't work, then I'm just putting things in the wrong order. Which I want to leave that heal for a moment. So what am I doing? So basically I'm using the Tau and it's accidentally copying the Matasade. That's our issue there. And Tau should copy the 2 following spells, which should be Freezing Gaze and this, but Spark triggers a double trigger. Ooh, I think that's where it's going wrong. The double trigger. Let's try this on a single, see what happens. See if that is the culprit. Ba-ding. Is that the issue here? Maybe? No, not that. It's just the Tau. Tau is being a pain in the ass.
The worst are people who want people who were associated with pirate software to make those type of videos. The Prime Agent comes to mind.
I don't know who the hell that is, but yeah, I mean, like the drama farmers are. I mean, that's true for like even outside of like Twitch. When it comes to just like news, like politics and everything, it's like the bad news drama farming is just, since it's so profitable these days, it's just spiraling out of control. It's disgusting. Yeah, it's definitely very... I don't know what the right word for it is. It's like, it's not predatory. It's like something, you know, like where you're just, it's like malicious, right? It's like this very, very not healthy environment. It is pretty vile, yeah, it's pretty rough. Now, with that said, it doesn't mean that you couldn't report on something that is like relevant and it's informational and it could be the downfall of somebody. That's true. But if you're making 100 videos on it, it's like, you are worse than the thing you're reporting on. You are the problem. Yeah, it's definitely toxic. Let's say Tau, Modifier, Placate, Draw, Eater, Matosade, or Black Hole. So I have to put something there with 0 charges to Okay. Thank you, Kubi. I always just do this with a single Greek letter, not the tau, but because we ended up getting some kind of goofy Greek letters, it didn't really go as I wanted it to. So you said like a 0 charge black hole should be good enough. Let's test it out. Oh, fuck, we used up both of our charges of... You're saying like that? I can cast this once just to see what happens. Okay. And assuming the double trigger is fine, I gotta go back. Not even close. Oh shit, read it again? Okay. Tau modifier, placate. Oh, modifier. Modifier? Like, I don't want to put, I'm scared to put some stuff on there. I don't want to accidentally hurt myself. Light is a good modifier. Placate. And then, Tau modifier, placate, draw eater, matosade. Ooh, what exactly, draw eater? Is it, does that count as a draw eater? Or is it, does it have to be something with charges? It can be any projectile, so this is fine.
I love you, awesome nerd!
The 0 charge freezing gaze could work. Oh. Okay, does it... If it's a draw eater, it's not going to cast at all anyways, right? Let me go back up. Actually, I want to inch all of this over, and I do want to place this here. So now mana, I actually am going to have mana issues. I shouldn't have all of that there. I knew my math wasn't off on that. That's okay. Maybe we leave one of them just in case the math is a little bit off. Oh, it will cast? Okay, so then I do want that one there. Sweet. Or it will try to cast. I'll try different ways. I'll try both ways. Now, black hole, go back. And run on down to hell. No bad guys, no bad guys. Hopefully no swappers into polymages. That would be not good. Oh, I forgot to... Wait, what? My telewand was kind of weird there for a second. If it's a 0 charge, it won't eat the draw. Sag. Okay. Run over here, smack this dude in the face. Actually, what do we have at the... What is this? What's here? Oh. Nothing that I want. Actually, you know what? We grab Never Skip Leg Day. That can be kind of funny when stacking it. Ooh, Reduce, also pretty cool. Alright. So, are you saying that this should be all good? Like there was something else that I had there. What else did I put there? Silly Tau. Oh yeah, we gotta refresh the Matosade. Bloop. Shoot it to try it, and we're about to. Okay, at the very least we didn't just spam everything. So mana shortage, I think, is our issue now. Yeah, there we go. Alright, and... Oh wait, this fact that this has charges is not good. Let me see what happens once we get rid of all that. Bloop, 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 bloop. Very slowly. I forgot I had 2 never skip leg days. Then I kicked a healer. I never laughed so hard. Just explodes. Like, I am so sorry, dude. I forgot I've been working out. Alright. Now let's see what we get. Oh, fuck. In this case, it doesn't... Oh, well, it's fine. Let's see what happens.
I really wish
for
you
a
guys
moment.
could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Okay. So using this, we could very slowly farm up some HP. The issue is I would like some kind of freeze melee setup. So that we can just cast, get heart. So we need a tentacle timer of some kind.
I'm Cherry Kitten. I'm a 24/7 sex slave.
What? Actually, I think if we put homing on there, that'll also help this build quite a bit. Okay. Let's try to get to around 700 HP just to make sure while I'm kind of goofing around that we don't accidentally get ourselves killed. Damn it.
Do I dunk or slam my penis? Decisions.
What? The fuck? On the list? Then username on the list. I think I'm kind of familiar which list you're on. I think I have an idea. There we go. Grab that. Alright, our health is in a good place. That'll keep us going for a bit. Reduced lifetime.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
There you go. Telly's in a good place. Don't you have iron stomach? Oh yeah, true. We could drink the worm blood, couldn't we? Drink that worm blood. Young Well, what's up, dude? Thanks for the Prime 20 month there. Appreciate you, Young Well. You too there, Doss the Hoss, with the 3-monther. Thank you for the 3 months of God Gamer content. Thank you for hanging out there, Doss, and supporting the channel. This is not content. All right, I was having to farm some health. Since we were doing, you know, perk duping and all that, I want to, you know, get beefed up so we can move quickly through some parallel worlds, and yeah, we're gonna be doing some kind of dangerous stuff. What do you think worm blood tastes like? I'm guessing the blood of worms. You know, just shot in the dark. Raspberries? What? Okay, got all that, got all that. We don't even need to do that. We have Tinker, there's no reason to hug mountains or anything like that. So for today's challenge, we're supposed to be... Oh, I forgot. Did you see that? I forgot we haven't killed the Leviathan yet. Did you see the portals? I wonder...
You guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
If you travel fast enough, can you jump into the portal? Probably not, right? Probably not. You could see them, though, for a moment. For the loot with the Prime 22 month, there says don't forget to randomly din at some point to do what now? What am I doing for the loot? Kubi said honestly, probably. Noita always has a little bit of jank going on. I believe it. There's a damage plus. We could add it to our damage wand, but today there should be no need for any of that. Well, we'll just work with what we got. Like we need a new wand that badly. We're doing okay. Runestone of Emptiness. How did I not grab that heart when I thought I zoomed right into it?
Chat, don't forget to fully pull it back and wash under the gland.
Popeye's favorite food.
Alright, listen, calm down over there, chat.
Degenerates like you belong on a cross.
Alright. Oh shit. A little bit of ambrosia. Oh fuck. Oh. There was a bridge boss chilling. Traveling too quick. Can't judge where I'm at. Alright, we're in a parallel world for the first time on this file. It's a fresh file. Let's see what the... You know what? We're just going to grab Trick Greed, because I'm probably wasted too many rerolls as it is. Remember, we cannot be taking the portals, because in parallel worlds, it'll send us back to the main world. This is a rare case where I will actually re-roll it. And repelling, we do need repelling today. The downfall is that right now I'm wanting to use ambrosia from time to time, so it is going to kind of fuck over my ambrosia. Oh well. Oh well. Then from there, we grab no more knockback. We checked the free spell room. Which is going to be a little bit more limited than it should be since we are on a fresh file. Well, explosion of whiskey in the last mountain. Thank you. Thank you. Actually, wait. We have to head up anyways because we don't have the... what you call it, the Leviathan portal, so I can get it on the way back up. No problem. No problem. Deadly heal. Cool. Extra perk. Nice. Dice was nice, though I'm not going to do anything with that. Damn it. So today's challenge is based around stainless armor, the melee immunity. Hopefully the dice is nice. It was nice. Thank you, dice. Thank you. You're a true hero. When's the event? It's gonna be not this weekend, but the next. Likely the next. I mean, I can't do it this one because of family stuff. The Lua component for the portal room executes every 50 frames. So maybe. You have a 50 frame window after loading the portals to enter them before they vanish. Is that at everyone? Every one of them? Kind of want to test that. Oh yeah, Indoor Cat says, I just checked. You can enter the portals if you're fast enough. Really gotta be moving, schmoving. $50 frames, so it means a little bit less than a second. If your game's running at 60 FPS, of course. We would like Saving Grace. Grab Greed for the fun of it. Because it'll make us crazy rich with what we're going to be doing here in just a bit. And then no reason to go down any further. What am I doing? Dormant Crystal with Trigger. Yes, we need that for today's challenge. Does the game cap at 60 frames? Yeah. Yep. That's why if you ever see somebody who uses like a mod or something to make it where the frame cap is gone, they can run at a higher frame rate. The game looks really goofy because it's like in fast forward. Is reduced lifetime faster than Telly Nala? Yes, reduced lifetime is the fastest in the game, I believe, unless you're considering like parallel world Telly ones or some shit like that. It's an explosive projectile, but I don't think we're doing anything with that today. Actually, we could kill the Leviathan to get his portals. Maybe. Nala's 2 frames, reduced lifetime is 1, something like that. I can't remember, is it 4 to 2, 2 to 1? Yeah, it's something like that. The reduced lifetime is supposed to be like half the frames. Noita tooltips are peak. They just straight up lie sometimes. They do. They actually do. Where's this whiskey? It's there it is. And we'll drop that for the whiskey. Alright, now to decide... I need a way to make Deadly Heal. I mean, I actually do have a way. We have Bloodlust. Let's do one world more. What's another tooltip lie example? Well, it sucks because I can't really show the tooltip. Actually, let me think from what we got here. Any tooltip lies? Glass cannon is one that kind of lies to you. At least maybe you could say it's worded. It's misleading you with how it's worded. Basically, if you read the glass cannon tooltip, it says hearts cannot add health to the player or some shit like that. But I would say that is misleading because hearts can add health to the player as long as you set it up properly so that the hearts are able to add 25 health. Meaning like you have to do like a heart mage trick, something that temporarily reduces your health, and then picking up a heart does work even when you have glass cannon. Let's... That's cool. Bloop, 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 bloop.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Kubi has a good one. Let's see Kubi's. Wand refresh literally says it reloads the wand while being the only spell to actually prevent the wand from doing that. Wait. I mean, maybe it should be like, Yeah, that one's like a wording thing, I guess, right? Because I understand, like... Has he addressed the scam shop? No stock on the hat? What? There was stock on the hat? You guys just bought it really quick. Durnunu with the 11-monther. Durnunu, thanks for the 11 months. It's difficult to find a balance between describing a spell's actions without being overly verbose. Yeah, that... Especially when it comes to Noita spells, my god. But one that's messed up is the one that says the chainsaw magical properties. That's literally one line.
But he neither dunks nor slams.
You could literally solve that with just posting the information like this one has, where it says minus 0.17. You could just say minus, I don't know, put like infinity or some shit. Oh, that's another good one. That's a really good one. Explosive Detonator says nearby spells cast by you detonate, but in reality it affects every projectile in all loaded chunks, even not yours, and it doesn't always detonate. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Kubi says even in unloaded chunks too. World chest portal with black holes and tellies, pretty doable. Nice. For example, explosive detonator doesn't work on poly shots from EOE. Wait, is it that it doesn't work on the poly shots from End of Everything? I can't remember if last time we did it, we were spamming spells to acid, or it does work on poly shots. Okay, it does. Okay, yeah. The reason it can be a little tricky though with the poly shots and the End of Everything is that if you don't spam it every frame, like if you're not spamming it fast enough, you leave vulnerabilities and a poly shot could spawn on top of you, and then you would be like, oh, it didn't work, when in reality it's like, well, it did work, you just weren't spamming it as much.
Have you ever heard the term, "I lady"?
Kuba, I lay these nuts in your mouth. GG. Where are we? Got him. Got him. Hi Dunk, have you considered?
Do it.
I have considered. I think that should start. I agree, Ketsu, that we should do power words every week that we don't have Dunkbot 2.0. Starting if in May. If it's in May and not released. I agree. That's my agreement. Clip it, lads. Flip it and ship it. Will Dunkbot 2.0 lay these nuts in my mouth? Yes, it will, Gandalf. Yes, it will. Wands are silly. Damage is silly. We have explosions. Come on, where's our way to make a really good healing setup? Something that will make me happy.
Will Dunkbot 2.0 run on Linux?
We'll find out, won't we? We hope so. Never been tested, though. Linux? Can you ever utilize the Meteor Sade spell? And you could. I don't know if you'd ever be that impressed with it, though. Alright, let's just go ahead and start doing the perk duping. I mean, there's so many things that I'm like, I want this, I want that, and it's like, well... Maybe we just say screw it, and just... start doing stuff.
Can Dunkbot 2.0 explain why children love the taste of cinnamon toast?
Because it's the taste you can see, duh. Come on. We don't need Dunkbot 2.0 for that. That's just drugs? Wait, what? What? Shut the fuck up, Magikarp!
God, you're so disgusting. That's not white chocolate, that's your dick.
I know.
I know. Alrighty. So we're going to turn this into some kind of heal wand, but to do that, we're going to need to kill another alchemist. Or go to buy it from like heaven or hell or some crap, but I think we could just go kill another alchemist and we'll be happy. Remember, it can't be one of the overworld alchemists like these guys. Where is it? This guy? Because this guy, he's like an overworld ghost version of the alchemist. He doesn't actually drop any Greek letters. So you just kill him and it's like, oh, he dropped nothing. So if you want to go kill a parallel world alchemist, you need to go where the alchemist should normally be. Which is sometimes a little tricky to find because the parallel worlds can be weird like that. And then we say, hello, alchemist, how are you? Hello, friend. And he dropped an alpha. Cool. Alpha. Deadly heal. Oh, fuck, I threw it on the ground. Oh, I forgot. It's this one. Put it there for a moment. There you go. Damn you, spitter. Okay, and then we just throw a bloodlust into the group. What? Am I crazy? What did I just do? Oh, I hit myself with a spitter, not the... I guess we'll just put that in there. It's no big deal. Not a biggie. Alright, we have easy healing. It's not the best healing wand ever, but it's good enough. In case you're curious, without the bloodlust on there, like if we're just ricocheting heals into ourselves, it actually doesn't heal us at all. That's the whole point of the name, Deadly Heal. You have to hurt yourself to then heal yourself. And it does % healing, so the more HP you have, the better the heal is. So our health is starting to get, you know, a little bit up there, so I do like that % healing. Let's focus on doing a quest now. This is going to be a quest that everybody should learn to do because it is a damn good quest. Actually, we're going to need the key as well. It's a damn good quest. Let's go back to the main world. TMZ. The Greek letters, they spell out TMZ. Take the portal, now we're back in the main world. We're back, baby. Why are you using a new game file? Just to kind of goof around. It's kind of a little bit clickbaity to show that, like, one of the things that's talked about, that I yap about pretty regularly, is to realize that knowledge, you know, information is the king in Noita. It's not like some other games where it's all about the, you know, you want some, like, kind of meta progression things going on and all that. No. Not in Noita. As long as you... I'll have to go back for that in a second. As long as you understand and know where to gather certain resources on a fresh file, on a file that you've played 1,000 hours, the run's going to feel pretty much the same in general because the meta progression shouldn't have a heavy impact on your run. But I just like to do it from time to time because I think some people say, like, well, that's easy to say because you're playing on a file that's, you know, like 9,000 hours old. So then I jump on a fresh file every once in a while just to do like one long run to show that the outcome will be the same. So we got that. To drink the water. Don't you dare stall by explaining this quest. Somebody may want to know the quest, Space.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Did you ever die to a poly shot from a bridge boss in a parallel world? Would be a funny click. Yes, I definitely have. Back in the day, the telewands weren't as fast traveling. Like these days, we have telewands. Everybody's like going at fucking, you know, light speed, man. We're hauling ass. But it used to be that was more like the kind of wand where you jump, jump, jump. So you were really vulnerable to the poly shots. So I have had it happen. It does really, really suck. Alright, so we pour some pheromone onto the potion mimic. And we get ready to do the quest. The potion mimic quest, which is... where you go up and you find the empty potions on the... There's 4 islands in the sky. On the second island, you just start to spread the mimicium juices onto the empty flask. It makes more mimics every time you make one. Wait, did that... oh, there it goes. Go. We need to do like 5 more. 4 more. Oops. 3, 2. I think we have 2 left. There we go. A little bit of overkill here. There we go. We get Sea of Mimicium. Then we take our Sea of Mimicium and we run on over to the 3rd island. And on the third island, what we do is we cast our Sea of Mimikium while we're standing over this ominous liquid. It will spread the ominous liquid everywhere, which solves the puzzle, which gives you a treasure chest. And we take that treasure chest. Actually, hold on, I gotta sort all this shit. I have too much stuff right now. Moo, you're out of here. We jump into this, we grab this. The touch of grass. And then with the touch of grass, we go back to the very first island. Ragnarosh, thank you for the 15-monther. You can do a long run on me. Wait, did I read that right? Wait, am I crazy? You can do a long run on me. Mods? Mod that guy. He's got potential. He's going places in this community. Alright. So we take our touch of grass, and normally you put it on like a trigger or a timer or some crap, but in this case, touch of grass, whenever it's cast on the surface, it's not supposed to hurt the player. Not supposed to, but if you ever cast it underground, it will insta you. We'll try to insta you. So there's a picture of the grass right here. We cast the touch of grass there. Does not hurt me. We shouldn't need this anymore. And here we get cessation. This is going to have a huge, very, very important role today. Very important role. Yes, yes, yes. Super important. We can throw this down. We have to go... Wait, what did I messed something up. Oh. Just wondering what was going on there. Fuck. Got that. And 2. Does anyone know what the sweat deposit does? It's your channel points. It's you have to move your channel points. You have to deposit it before you can spend it on stuff in the channel. The reason we just can't spend directly from the channel point area is because Twitch is really limited with their things you can do with channel points. So by having a deposit system means you can create way more complex and fun stuff than what Twitch allows you to, or limits you to, I should say. Chat's in a weekend mood right now. They are, aren't they? They're like, screw it. We're partying. We don't give a shit. It's Friday morning. Actually, let's see, what time is it? Here in Texas, it's 4:45 a.m. So yeah, it is pretty early. Did I go to heaven? No, I haven't went to heaven in this run. I hit the cloudscape, which I guess some people consider that. Does touch of grass have other utilities other than unlocking the spell? So that ground that it makes a little bit of a divine ground.
Chat, remember Prostate Cancer Awareness Month is September. We should plan some event for it.
I'll just show you instead of trying to explain it to you. Let me... go back up real quick. So you said this right here, you wanted to know what other uses it had besides like doing that part of the quest line. And since I'm on a fresh file, I actually don't have to, because normally if you've already unlocked the touch of, it's touch of urine, it's touch of piss, but it's in the game they call it touch of gold ? Which means it's like, is this gold? And it's no, it's pee. But it actually has something useful you can do with this touch of grass. So let's fly up here. And there is an outhouse. Again, if you've already destroyed this before and got the touch of gold ? Touch of urine, then you have to go get you have to do an extra step. And the extra step is you have to go get the poop stone. If you have the poop stone in your inventory, then it will drop what it's about to drop right now. So we destroy this. There we go. So now we have a touch of gold ? And a touch of grass. With this, what you can do, I can set it up correctly. It's a little hard to see right now. It's kind of dark. Why the fuck is this so dark right now? Please, game. I'm trying to teach people stuff, and it's like, what if you just couldn't see? How about you just don't see anything? Alright. Where's a good way to show this? So, let's, for a moment, remove the heals from here. And we're going to put 2 spells down. So, actually, first, let's do the Touch of Grass. So I'm going to cast after the trigger. So it's basically just this. Trigger into Touch of Grass. The only reason I'm not taking everything off the wand is because I don't really have inventory space for it. So I'm going to shoot the trigger and the Touch of Grass into the ground. So, actually, no, wait. No. I'm going to do the urine first. Touch of Gold Coin. Again, you want to have the trigger because if you accidentally hit yourself with it, it will try to kill you. So we cast it onto the ground like so. And it makes a pool of urine. It's literally just pee. And what we're going to do is this Touch of Grass, we're going to shoot above it. So into this ceiling right there. And this falls into the urine, and it makes a gas that actually can infinitely heal you. It right now, it looks like it's drying off of me really quickly. But you need to remember that I have the repelling cape. So it removes things like stains and stuff, and that's going to include this little regeneration effect. So when I move, it just like goes off me. But basically, you can use Touch of Gold ? With Touch of Grass and create a scenario of just really, really good healing wherever you're at. Kind of a goofy way to heal, I know, but sometimes I have found myself really desperate in a run where I have had to save myself with that. So what I'm understanding is that I should ask my doctor to perform public urination to create magical healing gas. Yes, Conga, that's what you need to learn from this. Can you bottle it up and fungal shift it? Yes, but that one is going to be a pain in the ass. Because the problem is, urine can go, it's a liquid, right? It's very easy, you just scoop it up in a flask, you have urine in the flask. But how do you get that divine ground in a flask? That's where things get complicated. And let me shoot this into the ground one more time. Watch this when I cast it. See how it's like kind of green for a moment and then it starts to fade over? That green is the divine ground, and then it turns over to soil. That's the reason I gave the advice of shooting above the pool of urine, because when you shoot above it, what it does is the divine ground drops into the urine before it can transform over to soil. Anyways, what you'll want to do is you'll want to kind of capture that divine ground inside of a flask. You could also do it with, wait, I forget. Was it grass? Hold on. I'm trying to remember why we did grass inside of a flask before. It's hard to remember. Is it grass and healthy? Oh, let me look this up real fast. I don't know why. It's these old memories, man. They just all... I can't remember very clearly. My brain, it's getting too old, apparently. Let's go to the bartender. Is it... Healthium? Let's see. Reactions finder. No, helium. Helium. Do. Which one is it with the grass? George, I think, was saying it's grass and heat in healthium. Grass and healthium. Grass and healthium make helium? Let's put it on this side. Let's see. Grass and healthium make... Oh, divine ground. Okay, I see it now. I see the order. Grass and healthium, when they come in contact with each other, they make divine ground. So basically... Sorry, it was getting a little confusing. Liquids are easy to get inside of a potion. You just scoop it up, right? But solids, that's where it gets complicated. So what we did in one of our past runs is we were trying to get divine ground inside of a flask. So how do we get that solid in there? There's a couple different options. you could do some fungal shifting stuff. Like, for example, let's say that you have a water flask and water gets converted into divine ground. Well, then your whole water flask would turn into a divine ground flask. So you achieved it. You got the solid material inside of a flask that normally is meant for liquids. And that's one way to do it. But the complicated part about that is that if you're trying to convert like water into divine ground, there's only two things in the game: divine ground and gold. Whenever you start to try to do shifts with these materials, they call them greed shifts. And greed shifts almost never work. They have like a 0.01% success rate? Some shit like that. They almost never happen. You have to find a really rare seed for it to actually take place. And yeah, so you're usually not going to find it. So what you're saying, okay, what's the alternative? Since I can't do a fungal shift to get I can't do a divine ground fungal shift to get it into flask. What you could do is grass. Grass is not a greed material. So you could very easily shift water into grass. So now you have a water flask turns into a grass flask. Pour some healthium into the grass flask. So then whenever you do that, it would make divine ground. Then with divine ground in the flask, you would pour in some urine. The urine in the potion would interact with the divine ground, making a gas. And that is how you would capture a gas inside of a flask. There's other ways to get it. I mean, there's much more simple gases to get in the flask than having to do all these steps. But if you're looking specifically for helium, which is the gas that we were interacting here, that's where it gets kind of a little bit crazy. You're having to do some extra steps. So it is possible, not easy. Are we ignoring that if you already have healthium, then instead of this divine ground bullshit, just lava in the healthium to get helium? Yes, that is true. That is true. Sorry, I guess I got so focused on doing it with divine with the setup that we have here. I was talking mainly about this interaction. Like, how would you get this interaction inside of a flask? And then that was the whole chain of the discussion. But yeah, there's other ways to get other gases and to get specifically even that same gas in another interaction in the flask, which the time that we did it, yeah, we needed to do a crazy complex set of interactions, because if you've done previous fungal shifting, sometimes you lose a material. So let's say the scenario that we were in is that lava had fungal shifted away. We lost lava. Lava no longer existed in our world. Well, then later we wanted to do what you said and put a gas inside of a flask. Well, lava with healthium makes helium. But since lava was gone, well then shit, how the hell are we going to get that helium gas inside the flask if we've lost lava? And that's where we had to go down that really convoluted, complex thing, which is basically this interaction right here inside of a flask. How do you make it take place? All right, let's go. Where's the skip button? I don't know. It's kind of interesting. I think it's interesting. It's fun because in Noita, sometimes you're like, oh, I'm fucked. But then sometimes you can think your way out of a really tough situation like that if you're willing to take the time. Which is what happened that day. We brainstormed a way to freedom. Also, I need to play some songs. So we're doing another quest. I need to do this quest to get the divide buys. Why would you want helium gas if you already have healthium? Especially since mimicium exists. Now it's really easy to get infinite healthium. It definitely is more of like a goofy challenge or whatever, but maybe you have plans to what I was doing it with is I was turning the curse of greed. Remember the curse that like chases after your character? We wanted to turn the entire curse into a thing of gas, not a liquid, because liquids go down. We wanted one that went up. I think we may have did a liquid and a gas. We may have did both of them, but so that was the logic there. But obviously these are all things that are like way overkill, because if you're trying to do a fungal shift to make healthium gas, you're likely already balling out of control. It's like you're just trying to come up with goofy ways to build something even crazier than what you already have going. It would... I can't think of a scenario that it'd be a necessity to pull off that helium gassing. We're like, I have to do it to save the run. Unlikely. Oops, I forgot I was supposed to go up here. There we go, we played 3 songs for it. Still undecided on the event stream, but it won't be this weekend, so I have more time to brainstorm on it. If you convert X to Healthium, then Healthium to Grass, I think it's a broken shift that instantly reacts, so X to Divine Ground. I haven't tested it, but that's a neat theory. Ooh, that is a good theory. Creating a broken shift instantly reacts with X to Divine Ground. You know what's really odd, the one that really messes with me, is that Sea of Mimicium, especially, I think if you read it, it even tells you. I'm blind, hold on. I'm blind. Damn, I barely have any spells and I still can't see it. Sea of Mimicium, where are you? I have cast it, yes? Yeah, I cast it. That's how I did part of the quest. Remember? Oh, I used it with the alpha. Did I? But the alpha cast the first spell on your wand. Oh, I still have 2 charges. Well, that solves that riddle. There we go. Now it is officially cast. If you read that, which I guess I could have just read there, summons a large body of Mimicium under the caster. Okay, I couldn't remember if that explained in detail. But Mimicium, on the other hand, whenever you hear about Mimicium, it copies a liquid, right? And that's pretty much how I approach, you know, Mimicium. It copies another liquid. But because of broken shifts, you can actually copy a solid. You can actually make Sea of Mimicium copy like a powder of some kind, and it looks kind of neat. It's very jank though. At least in my experience, it's very jank. Oh, come on. There it goes. It's taking the full song. There we go. The first spell of the part is a lie, but eh. Wait, the first part is a lie? Summons a large body of Mimicium under the caster. Huh? What's a broken shift? So, whenever you're doing several fungal shifts, you start to shift materials that are already shifted. I'm gonna try to think how to best word this. I can do a quick paint drawing for you real quick. Super fast. Don't worry, chat. You guys love pirate software? Where we're going full pirate software on this one. Hold up. I knew you were going to be excited. I knew it. I knew you were going to be super hype.
Baba Booey.
Okay. So this is gonna represent this one will represent chaotic poly, and this one's gonna represent blood. So imagine you did a fungal shift, and what it ended up resulting in is it said blood has been removed from your world. All right, chat's gonna be obnoxious. Hold on. Yeah, you guys, you know what? I'm lazy. I probably will just leave it mute the rest of the day. What could happen is it could say, okay, blood has been removed from your world, and instead of blood being in your world, instead you have another form of chaotic poly. But it's not really the same. What it is chaotic poly is actually just version 2.0. In any time chaotic poly is like interacting with stuff, what it does is it looks back to like the original. It's like, oh, what is this? I am whatever this is. So if this is the original version 1.0 and this one's 2.0, what happens if you shift the original? This is what can lead to broken shifts, because if you take the original and you say, oh, let's take the original, and we convert it over to like, what's something? Like toxic sludge. You had a material that was copying what the other one has gotten removed, right? So basically you're starting to layer your fungal shifts. The result is you actually, I don't really have a great example off the top of my head, but you can actually have materials that look one way, and if you drink it acts one way, but if you touch it acts another way. And so think of it as like a hybrid. You are taking materials and you're combining them. So in this scenario, you may have chaotic poly. This is not, by the way, this is not an exact broken shift. I'm just kind of making one up here, but just to get you the general idea. So in this scenario, you may see it in the world and you're like, oh, that's chaotic poly. And then you go to touch it and it ends up giving you like a toxic sludge stain or some shit. And you're like, what the fuck? Why is that chaotic poly giving me a toxic sludge stain? And then you go to drink some of the chaotic poly, and then it polys your character, and you're like, wait, it's not toxic sludge, it is chaotic poly. This is a broken shift. This is not an exact scenario that could happen. I have no idea on the exact scenarios, but the point is, it's a material that ends up resulting in being like a hybrid of multiple materials. It's fungal shifts of fungal shifts. The more fungal shifts you do, the more you'll see some results that can be really confusing. One that I do know is possible that I have seen is, let's say that this is water, right? I have seen water that looked like water, but whenever you came in contact with it, would actually polymorph your character. This is very dangerous because then a lot of the world is made of water. And you're not trained to be, when I see water, I don't naturally jump back with my character. I'm not like, oh shit. But because there was a fungal shift that took place where the original material, it would be, I guess the order would go like this. So we had water, so the original material was water, and then they fungal shifted and turned blood into water. So then you had two versions of water, but then the original water got shifted over to like polymorphine or some shit. In this case, I don't really have a light pink. Got shifted to polymorphine. So this resulted in actually no, this would be a bad example because it needs to be the original water, but point is you can end up with a material that looked like water but was polymorphing your character to the touch. Some funky stuff. Hopefully it gives you a general idea. Can you say I worked at Nala Games for 7 years? Oh, shit. No, I'm the first second generation Nala employee. You shut your mouth. How dare you. You goofballs. There we go. Quest complete. This is supposed to be here. I'm gonna take the divide by 4. I think that should be good enough. I don't know, maybe we need an extra one. Just in case we need an extra. Who was that? Wisdom Dota, what are you yapping out? Can you point to the area where the chat hurt you? No, they did not hurt me. Sounds are muted. Oh no, they're muted because they're feral. I don't know what. Something was in the water today for chat. They started drinking the whatever it was, and they've just been going ham ever since. Are you the first second generation person working on DunkBot 2.0? Yes, of course. Of course. I remember that Death Miser would probably have a clip. Water properties of poly, right? It was a Hisi. No, that one, the one that I think you're referring to was okay, so it was water that got converted over into ominous liquid. And then the ominous liquid was a broken shift with polymorphine. This meant that the ominous liquid, whenever you came in contact with the liquid, it would actually poly your character into a sheep, but then it also hits you with the contact damage of the ominous liquid. So it would sheep you and damage you in the same moment and just insta-kill you, which is, I think, what you're referring to. Oh, it's poisonous liquid. Thank you, Spiritus. Thank you. It was poison, apparently. It was the poison liquid, not ominous. For some, I don't know. I don't know why I was picturing ominous in my head. But yes, the water had the broken shift. It just didn't look visually like water anymore.
Chat if you have strong urge to yell racial slurs on top of your lungs.
What?
Hard R, for example. You should get it checked out. Could be sign of brain damage. I had surgery to remove, thankfully, benign tumor from my brain.
This is an interesting message. I'm a little afraid now. I don't know what's happening. I guess we just start doing the broken oh no, we have to do another alchemist kill, which we already have a key. I know what to do. I got this. Sorry, I'm kind of planning out the rest of our run, and there are a couple things that I need to get in place. This is one of the rare things that it would actually be faster if I already had it unlocked, but because normally you just do the thing to unlock it anyways. In this case, it's gonna take a moment to do, to set up. I think there was a key. Yep, there it is. So this key right here. So we just did one quest with the key, and that was the coral chest. Now we need to do the hell chest, and that's gonna involve playing some songs for it. In fact, I always forget what the songs are. So, do you play games when you don't stream? My favorite game to play off stream is Dota 2. I am a big multiplayer gamer. I've been playing Dota 2 since 2011. How could I forget? Yeah, that's my go-to, which I know a lot of you guys are anti-MOBA players, but I'm telling you, if you played MOBA games with my group, I mean, it gets pretty competitive. We get pretty sweaty, but in general, it's pretty damn fun. It's good times. I feel like every gamer would have fun. It's like, there's no way you wouldn't have fun. It's awesome. Even though, again, like, depending on the level of sweatiness, some of the matches would be too try-hardy, and then that would... But yeah, there's some games are goof around fun. There's all kinds. Dota 2 has the huge advantage of not being made by Riot. That's true. That is true. We are looking for the music note related stuff. So we need the music note related pillars, which those are located. Where are those located? Oh, here. All right. Here are the songs that we need. G, D sharp, G, E, A. Well, if you ever don't have, do I have two G's? Oh, I do. G, D sharp, G, E, A. All right, place the key down. Let's play the song. The key begins to hum. Good, good, good. Then we can move these back where they were. Back up. Okay. Then we travel. I think it's up from this thing, right? Maybe. I don't remember the exact spots. Come on, come on. Is it up from here? damn thing? Is it oh damn, way off. Oh, it's actually up from, okay, that's that spot. Whoop. Noted. Remember that for the future. Alright, follow this edge. Ooh, Super Uko's chilling. Don't fuck with them. Alright, now the song I need to, the other song I need to play was E, C, B, G sharp, F. E, C, B, G sharp, F. E, C, B.
Would you kindly unmute us? You know for a fact that when you do, chat is gonna release all their pent-up screams, but it will balance out very quickly.
Is that meant to entice me? The key begins to whisper. Alright, there we go. Got what we came for. Actually, I don't even know why I'm holding on to those. We don't need those anymore either. Since Bayhue asked, I can't say no to Bayhue. I can't say, I wish I could quit you, Bayhue. Alright, you're unmuted there. You're free, okay? You happy now? Is that hole? Hole? Alright, besides the chat screaming, what else is going on here? Alright, we need to turn in this key, and we're actually not set up in a way to dig through... Yeah, we're not set up in a way to dig through the lava very well. So we're gonna have to put this freezing gaze there. It's gonna be weird. It's gonna be a very weird digging method. But it'll work. Toveri's here. Don't need to kill Toveri. I have nothing against him. That was a polymage, wasn't it? Had to kill him. I didn't want him sitting there causing trouble. Alright, so we have Colby here. And what we're going to do, it's kind of a funny thing, we are going to put down a dormant crystal with a trigger. Oh, fuck. As I say that. My god, it's annoying. Dormant crystal with a trigger. And then we're going to put a telly inside of it. And we're going to lay a couple of them right here. And they all have the telly stored inside of them. Then we can move that up. Move these back. That'll play in just a second. You don't have to remember that for too long. You'll see. Ooh, my freeze is terrible. I thought it would go a little bit further than that. What is the best way to handle that? I mean, I guess we could just get a little bit of blood down there and see Mimikyu that shit. That will also work. Read uplift, read QT. What's happening? The Noita Discord server had an April Fool's event with a bunch of quests. One of them was to kill enemies with materials like acid, lava, water, etc. The last one was nauseous gas, and I did it. There's one single enemy in the game which takes damage from that gas, the giant rock spirit. And to get it, to get to it, sorry, To get it, you have to combine lava and excrement from the poop stone. I shifted blood to excrement and water to lava, so I had an infinite source of nauseous gas from the two materials. That was so stupid. Hey, but you did. That's a pretty badass quest, actually. A pretty creative one. Respect. Alright, let's move this. Alright, I think... Yes, we have blood. Alright, since there is some blood, that was the main thing I was concerned about. All we have to do... Kind of fill up this area with some blood if we can. And then... Take a moment to... dig out of here. That back. Damn it, that water. I want to end up creating more lava. That's not my goal. So the reason I try to specifically create more blood is blood actually creates a permanent kind of wall whenever it comes in contact with lava. Like water creates a temporary rock, while blood creates a permanent. So essentially we're trying to get a permanent safety net going. Boy. Wouldn't recommend using this digging method, but the reason I haven't looked into something better, is because I don't think we're going to need to go down here again. I don't think. So why worry about it? There we go. Alright, that was definitely a jank-ass method to get through that. I could have literally just fast-warped and probably healed, but it always makes me nervous running through the lava like that. I always feel like I'm pushing my luck. The Noita trauma is real. Oh, hold on. Where are we? Hold on now. There we go. And there's the chest. We throw this bad boy down there. Boom! And we are specifically looking for the Spells to Acid. Spells to Acid is going to be our best one. And you may be saying, well, you got to travel back up through all that, which wouldn't be that hard. But if you remember earlier, if you backtrack a little bit, you'll remember that we actually laid down some dormant crystals with teleport in it. Yes. So if we just cast this by itself, it's fine. Just chilling. Right there, it just teleported us right to Colmy. That's because the Spells to Acid will kill every projectile that's loaded in, or tries to kill. Yeah, it should be every projectile loaded in, and this results in it kicking out the spell that was inside of it. So the dormant crystal got turned into acid, which then led to the teleport shooting off, which then led to it dragging our player right over to Colmy. And we're going to be using this quite a bit today. In fact, let me lay down some more of these. Oh, I forgot to do the all on there. Just so it doesn't throw me too far. Should be good enough. Alright, everything's set. Looking good, feeling good. Hit myself, please. There we go. Oh, you know what I need to test? I guess it's not super necessary to test since we're doing it in the main world. Basically, the method that we're about to try out relies on cessation. I'll go into more detail why we're doing it, all that kind of stuff in a bit. But what you need to understand is that cessation causes the player to vanish. So when I cast cessation like this, my player disappears for a moment and then returns. This, though, is kind of a big deal because whenever you disappear for a moment and you return, all of the past spells that you have cast, you no longer own those. So that crystal trigger I left on the ground with the teleport stored inside of it, I don't own it anymore. It's not my teleport. So if I was to cast the spells to acid like this, nothing happens. It does not bring me to that spot. It killed the crystals and it kicked off a teleport bolt, but I don't own that telebolt, so it's not mine. What I was going to do though is I wanted to do a quick test to see if I remember how we should set this up. Setup should be, I think, divide by 4 on increase lifetime on cessation, something like that. Would be good. Oh, yeah, let's see. Yeah, that should be fine. Guess it doesn't need to disappear for that long, but a good chunk is good. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Put reduced lifetime on it, screw that. So that part's good. Can you remind us about the movie that works in a similar fashion as Cessation? You're talking about the masterpiece... fucking, why is my brain? The Prestige. Took me a moment. The masterpiece that is The Prestige. Gotta love it. Definitely recommend that movie if you haven't seen it. Watch The Prestige, even though you'll probably be a little bit into it. Like, well, that's kind of a weird movie, but watch it. Stick with it to the end. Stick with it. He meant Despicable Me too. Oh, that's what he meant.
I wish the Magikarpers would cast Reduce Lifetime plus Cessation IRL.
I'll vouch it. Christian Bale movie? Yep, dude, Christian Bale. He's crazy, man. He's a good actor.
Yeah, that's chainsaw rapping plus chainsaw clapping. Rip bozo lil fella. I proclaim loudly to my manager as she explains why I am fired for watching Dunk while clocked in. Anyway, looks like it's back to McDonald's. Keep it up, King.
Oh, shit. Dunk doesn't have the best taste in media, but he's right on this one. The Prestige is an incredible movie. What? Tell me one of my media takes that is a bad take. Hit me with it. Right now, BG, I'm putting you on the spot. Yeah, I know. You're starting to back away from your keyboard really slowly right now. You're yelling, Mom! Mom, you're a weeb? What? I'm not a weeb. Hold up now. Hold up now. Lord of the Rings? Lord of the Rings is not a hot take that I haven't seen it. That's something that's like a fact. I'm not saying Lord of the Rings is bad and Lord of the Rings is good. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying I haven't watched it. This is not a movie take. It's like an occurrence in my life. That's burning hot? Doesn't make any sense. If somebody, that's a bad life take. If somebody says, hey, what are your thoughts on pizza? And you're like, oh, I haven't had it before. And they're like, that's a hot take. That's not a take. Like they haven't had pizza. That's what Lord of the Rings is. It could be the best movie ever. Maybe, possibly, series, whatever. I just haven't experienced it. I would kill that guy. So, what do you think about pizza? I haven't had pizza. Fucking stabs him. Like, what? That seems like an overreaction. Uncultured? All right, fair. You can say that, but you can't say it's a bad media take. As for the weeb thing, no, there's a difference.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see
Anime.
this guy right now. He is
No, did you just gift a sub to BG? Shut your mouth, BG. Listen, you know me. I'm anti-weeb as well, but anime can be used to tell some pretty good stories. All right, don't miss out on some good storytelling just because you're blinded by the weebs. I will admit, Okay, the chatters, the weebs, they make it seem like you don't even want to even potentially go into their realm, but there is some good anime out there.
Stab someone for not having pizza? What are we, in the UK or something? Civilized people shoot others if they disagree.
Exactly.
Stabbing them is some caveman shit.
Hell yeah, brother. Dude, I don't know how I found your stream. I don't play Noita, but I love your energy. Keep up the good work. Oh, thank you there, Soy. Look at this guy. Look at that. That's a good chatter right there. Mods, keep an eye on this guy. He's got potential. He's going places in life. He's going places. Thank you, Soy. I appreciate the kind words, dude. All right, what's happening here? Hold on. Sorry, my brain is a little bit overwhelmed. Chat was saying stupid stuff. I had to talk some shit. I had to talk my shit. Treasure train. That's the exact response that Twitch was hoping that chatters would have. There's a treasure train going down. Hurry. Get the camera. All right. So the point is, our character can disappear for a bit. Yeah, we're good. Boom, we disappear. We're going to utilize this in a moment, but I wanted to make sure that it was functioning as I was expecting. So we do that. What are you yapping about? Let me think about this. Am I supposed to cast this at the same time? I don't think so. That will result in something bad. It needs to be in 2 separate wands.
I really wish you guys could see this.
Yeah, that's
right
fine.
now.
We
He
just
is
do it in 2 separate
drenched
wands.
in sweat.
We'll be fine. They scream because you disappear. Chat, don't worry. I didn't leave for milk. I'm here. I'm with you. Leo, thank you for the 11-monther. Appreciate the resub for almost a year, dude. Almost a year. If you're curious why this last part I'm kind of like sitting here and brainstorming for a moment, is because we are about to be doing the perk duping part of the run. I just got to make sure I don't fuck it
Give
up.
off some great soy energy. Congrats. Also,
Soy
not
energy?
having watched Lord of the Rings is enough of a statement in itself.
What? Just haven't got around to it, you know? It's in the queue. That's all. Queued up. You wouldn't understand. Whiskey. Okay, grab the silver.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
And we are supposed to still leave our telly spot over here. All right, we need to leave a telly spot behind. Couple crystals. 1, 2, 3. All right, that's good to go. We do not have to do this in the main world, but it will be super necessary to do in the parallel worlds. I'm going to do it even in the main world for testing purposes to make sure I know what I'm doing. Garanima. Garanima. Get that. If there's really a queue, what's before it in the queue? Wait, for a queue for what? What are we talking about? A queue for what? Oh man, we have to walk to it. I forgot. Like a chump. 67k gold. Not bad. In a little bit, Leo, we'll have it set up in such a way that when we grab like a single nugget of gold, it'll give us like 100k for just like kill a basic enemy. Normally that gold should be like 10 gold, 100k.
Treasure scam train going? Minus 35% off of multiple gift subs? I am so deep in consuming, I just gotta take up on that offer.
The Twitch scams are working. Wow.
Added. We
Really?
need Mambo.
Thank you, Chad. I appreciate you. I don't know what's happening fully, but I appreciate you. What was that? We had Leo. Panda, thank you for the gifted sub as well.
Loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Swing It TV with a 28-monther. Thank you, Swing It. And Bayhue with the 5 gifted. Thanks for buying into the scam train, you guys. Thanks for getting scammed just for me. Investing in a pyramid scheme to make me smile. Thank you, chat. Thank you, thank you. The scam train works as magic. True, it is. It's working. We're scamming. Okay. Oh, I did a bad job on that. I forgot my silver. Somebody's probably screaming because of that. Alright, let me get this all set up. So this is the perk removal altar. Are you kidding me? Are you? Get out of here. Get out of here. So earlier in the run, if you remember, I grabbed Iron Stomach. This is the reason I grabbed Iron Stomach. Because when you're at the perk removal altar, it's usually pretty chaotic. And the way you clean things up is you literally eat it. And it's kind of unfortunate I don't have fire immunity still, but oh well. So you just run around eating up all the bullshit in a way. How does it stop resurrecting, for the love of God? Alright, eat all the bad stuff. I really need that fire immunity, but oh well.
Alright, are you ready?
Maybe we get the eye to help speed that up as well. Maybe that's the move. Oh my gosh, how are there so many of these things being obnoxious right now? Yeah, because when you want to have the fire immunity, because when you're eating all this fire, yeah, it hurts. That's also an enemy that I'm not prepped for. Dude, let's go grab some ducks. Alright, we gotta grab a couple things anyway, so let's use this time to stock up. There we go. Healed back up. We're looking for something that'll help us deal with those machines and just enemies in general that are kind of annoying. Digging is actually not bad. Or drill damage, I should say. Not bad. Ducks? Any ducks? Oh, wait, we haven't... Do we have to get the deer? The thing at the bottom of the, bottom of Snowy Chasm to get the ducks to start spawning, isn't it? Uneducated opinion may land on a valid rating as astrology can match or be dragged to reality. What the hell am I reading right now? Same with Dunk, who is not capable of understanding complex concepts. He likes Fullmetal Alchemist not because of any deep thoughts in it, but because it's very simple anime with plot accessible to babies, but without any real reasoning behind it. It's a review of TikToker. The fuck did I just hear right now? It sounds like you're almost mad that I like a show that you like. What the fuck? Now that's next level complaining. I also like that show, but you probably don't have good enough reasons. What the fuck? Ooh, the blood cloud, kind of cool. Kind of digging it. How dare you like a thing that I also like? You piece of shit. I understand the anger whenever it's like, hey, I like that show. That's a good show. That makes sense. But if you're like, hey, I agree with your take. That part's the weird part. You don't see people complain about that every day. I'm gonna go with that for now. Oops.
We both like the same show, but you clearly don't understand the complex nuances of it. You are only enjoy the surface of what the full iceberg can offer. Get off my show, peasant.
Get off.
Elitism.
Get off my show, peasant. You disgust me. I bring the whole fandom down. What the fuck? There's some polymorphine just spewing around there. Deer orb required for ducks? Yeah, it is. Okay, I thought so. I was just looking around here thinking maybe we'll just find something else that I can use. Like maybe a shit ton of drills, because we did find one. But it seems... one is all it's meant to be. Alright, real quickly, let me look at... Wiki. Power plant. Let's go to the power plant area. Power plant enemies. We need to... where's the list of enemies? Let's see. Like this guy. He is... so explosion's good to go there. Noted. Explosion's terrible against him, but slice and... oh shit, drill is... both of them are garbage. God damn it. Let's see about electricity. How's electricity on this guy? Alright, alright. And this guy... electric does seem to be the way. Which... sounds good to me. We're gonna go with an electric build. Just use the thing you're immune to. Yeah, I got the electricity. I know we're so... oh! Well, speak of the devil. Alright, so we're gonna remove that then, temporarily. I don't even know if we're using the duplicate thing anymore. There we go, electric arc. And then we shoot it. Ta-da! Alright, we're in business. Axe off, don't be jealous. Vex is making good points. Vex has never made a good point. He's copy-pasting from Chat GPT. Yeah, dude, that's the only way. Chat GPT take. Rude. Spitting facts.
Motherfucker.
Ambrosia, throw that into the water. Drop this. I just asked ChatGPT if you're a weeb, and it said yes. It's anti-Noita propaganda. Don't buy into it. go. Actually, wait. Blood is probably the one we should save for the end, maybe? I don't know. This. Swap that. Man, so many things to keep track of. I keep gonna backtrack, run all over the place. There we go. And then this is contaminated with mud. Get the mud out. I can't remember how much silver we need. I feel like it was 60%. We'll see. Grok thinks you're 100% certified weeb, and that is directly from its response. Wait, what? What? Bitrate's going to be a little rough at times because we are kind of shooting a wand that is like very explosive. Alright, now we're going to use the eye to do the cleaning that we originally were going to eat, but it didn't work out. Alright, spring cleaning. Are you kidding me? Why is that? Delete. The reason you have to clean this stuff up is because sometimes when these get contaminated, they cause the altar to not work. It's super annoying. Very, very annoying. You can see there's sand even dropping down. The altar needs purity, yep. Yeah, we may have to do some chaotic poly setup to farm more pure silver, possibly. Just have to wait and see. Okay. So let's check to make sure there's no contamination here. Looks pretty good. We're going to fill it up with silver. Hopefully nothing contaminates it. They should glow. I wish they did. I wish they would glow whenever you filled them up. In fact, Latali's quality of life thing may make them glow. I don't know. But yes, there we go. Silver has been filled up. Once it's been filled up, you're able to empty it out. Doesn't need to be that full. I just try to be 100%. I want to make sure there's no like unevenness. Like it's like, oh, if you have like a little bumpiness to, I'm like, no, I make a mound of that shit. All right, so silver is done. Then this one, we have to put whiskey into the middle one. Which actually, give me a moment to create a small pool of whiskey over here. Oh, come on. Quite a bit of oil in it. All right. Number 2, the middle, filling it up with whiskey. So much that it overflows a little bit. Just got to be certain. Whiskey's looking good. Hold on, chat. I'm missing some stuff for a moment. I'm setting things up. Please hold. So we filled up this one. We filled up this one. Only one remains. If I did everything correctly, the moment this gets filled with blood, this will cause all the perks on my character to fall onto the ground. They drop off of you. That's why it's the perk removal altar. We are trying to use a mechanic that, well, it was a bug that the devs then made into a mechanic where you can double the current perks that you own. Like, you dupe them. Well, not completely double. All the one-offs can't be duped, but you get the general idea. Alright, so to pull this off, we need to set this wand up. Like so. The best way to do this. Spells to acid. Divide by increased lifetime, which I just moved, and then cessation. Yep. So then we cast the spells to acid. So what's going to happen here is I have to be in a situation where I know this is about to fill up with blood. And when it's about to fill up, I'm going to cast spells to acid. That will cause those crystals that I left behind to detonate, teleporting me back over to Colmy. Then when that teleports me there, I need to then cast cessation. And I guess I'll go into more detail. Let's make sure it works first before I go doing it all. And then we can explain why we took the steps that we did. In fact, I don't even think we need this. For now, I'll just do something like that. And sure the speed up can stay. All right. So the order is I throw this in the air. I cast this, then I cast this. Let's see if we have the order correct. God damn it. It didn't... I think it was because we did damage one of the altars, which is really unfortunate. But we'll go check. We'll see if the blood landed correctly. So what happened is one of the creatures, when it was moving around, damaged the altar. I don't know. Wasn't this the main world? Yeah, we still are. You're still testing it. This is why we're testing right now. We'll probably just start to use the altars in the parallel worlds and just say that this altar, I don't trust it. Yeah, because I don't trust that altar because that one thing did move. What's it teleporting for? Because if you, whenever you're doing the, whenever you're removing the perks from your character, if you are in a parallel world, whenever you cast cessation, you can actually permanently cause your character to never return. That's how the devs balanced it. Any new YouTube tutorials are upcoming on your channel soon? Maybe about perk duping, since it was patched previously. I think there's been one since the patching in the past. But that's for parallel world duping. Again, like I have said several times, I am going to do it exactly as I would do it in all the worlds. That way I can make sure it's working. The worst time to do it, to say like, oh, I want to make sure my system is working, is in a time where if you do it wrong, you will delete your character. You should trial it in the main area. That way you know if it works. Which everything did go correctly, except for I think my altar may have gotten damaged by one of the enemies, which really sucks. So we'll just have to... Now we don't have a main one to work with. We're just going to trial it in the parallel worlds. But the reduced lifetime of the third one, it makes cessation last longer than just increased lifetime. Okay, you're just trying to find a way to delete me, aren't you? I think is what he's trying to do. Push to production on Friday right before the end of the day. What could go wrong? Yeah, there you go. Balls to the walls mentality. All right, so... We have to do that same thing, but we're going to be doing it in a parallel world now. And this time, there's not much room for mistakes. And that's kind of scary, because mistakes equal potential death. Hold on. Am I missing something now? I'm missing something. How'd that get over there? Can't you fix the altar with ice or cement? It's kind of like a really unnecessary, I mean, because there are infinite parallel worlds. Just gotta make sure we don't fuck it up too bad.
I said this before, but earlier I was sober. I love chat. I hope you all have a great day. I like you. DNK love. I might like Dunk too a little bit.
Thank you for the love, Bayhue. Appreciate you, man. Alright, good to go. Gonna be a scary one. Oh yeah, we do need to grab a flask. We'll be able to easily grab one on our way there. Shouldn't be an issue. Alright, so in the main world, there's a little bit of room for error. Like I was talking about with those guys. When we're trialing stuff in the main world, if something goes wrong, you know, worst case, you just didn't dupe the perks or anything. That's what ended up happening in ours. We didn't get the dupe pulled off. We could head back down there and try to see if we could make it happen, but instead of just using the same spot over and over and not sure why it's not working, let's go to a fresh altar where I feel confident that we can get it functioning. But now the risk is that if I mess things up, then my character can delete itself. Anytime you cast cessation or you polymorph yourself, those are the crucial moments in the duping. Because when your character disappears, the game loses track of you. This is what causes your perks to get duped. So the devs made it so that when the player does this, there's a 50-50 chance you don't unpolymorph, or in Cessation's case, you just never return to the game. So as long as I make sure that my character does get pulled back to the main world, we should be good. Let's hope. I need to grab a flask real quick. That's why I'm here. Looking for a flask. Hello, flask. Okay, apparently that flask was already broken there. Hey, you throw flasks. Throw me a good one. What? Never skip leg day. I guess shut that down. There we go. That's funny because somebody said they had kicked a healer, and in my case, luckily it wasn't a healer, but that is like a moment that would really suck when you're getting all the healers set up and then you just fucking blast them. Yeah, I don't need the flash for the whiskey. I just do it because the explosions are kind of, I don't know, it just like kind of throws it everywhere. I like to be as organized as possible just because that's how little faith I have in the altar. It's very weird. It can be very funky with how it behaves. Oh, what the? I really need a method to... Okay. I really need a method to heal. Oh shit, that still didn't work. Hello? Oh my god. There we go. Whew! The problem is oh my gosh, please stop with the fire. I just don't have... I needed to have grabbed a wand refresh to help me with my wand inventory stuff, but we're just going to start dropping a shit ton of spells. That way we can keep this wand clean for healing. And yeah, I just like to leave the stuff here so we can do goofy stuff later if we want, but now, yeah, I don't trust it. So let's start cleaning up all the stuff we're not using. Bloodlust, you can stay. And Alpha, you go down there. This should get put up. Oops. Dude, when I broke the whiskey and then the fire kept going, I was like, uh-oh. Ruh-roh. It hurts. Come on, one more. Top me off. There we go. Well, we may be forced to use that one whiskey method that you were just talking about because, yeah, it's not going to let it do anything else. Alright, heal method is set. Everything else, we'll just scoot this over here. And, yeah, this one's just going to be a utility spell anyways. Yep. Alright, little bit of blood. Is there any corpse left behind? There we go. Did we get blood? Nope, that's fire. It is not blood. I have to take that electric arc off for a moment because it doesn't leave. I thought it always left like, you know, scraps of blood around. That is not the case. There is no tiny scraps of blood. Actually, it'd be faster to just go and get fire immunity so I stop having to deal with this shit. Oh my god, this whole thing is on fire. That was cool. Yeah, I guess I could spam the blood cloud, but the problem is I don't want to... I gotta make sure I don't accidentally get it on the altar, because then... we could accidentally do the perk removal trick. I have actually seen that happen several times, where people accidentally fill in one of the spots. I'm just gonna leave that for a moment. I'll swap it to whiskey momentarily. Actually, we'll just shoot the whiskey in there. It's fine. Whiskey, where are you? Oh, you're still there. Sure. Mopping up the place. Please get water. I don't have inventory space. I had the only reason it looks like I have inventory space, but that was because I spiked my whiskey flask down in a panic. Alright, that one should be fine. No, stop dropping sand in there. God damn it. Probably smarter to go above the area and like kind of clear things out before each time, instead of just mopping it up ahead of time. Alright. This time, hopefully it all works out. Whole mountain of it, remember. Whole mountain, there we go. There's no doubt. The silver was filled up. No doubt. As fire is still pouring from above. Alright, so what if we do this? Alright, that one also... No way that it wasn't filled up, right? No way. A little bit of fire in my blood flask. I'll clear that in a moment. %% blood. What in the hell's going on right there? Okay, of course. The enemies are like, surprise! Somehow they've held off the whole time up there and they're just dropping in now. Alright, well that did help. Whatever that was at the bottom of that thing that was flashing is now gone. Alright, this time no mistakes. No mistakes. Yeah, I wonder if the blood cloud, like you guys are saying, would be the safer bet, because then you don't have to worry about the shards of flask getting stuck in the thing, which I think is a factor. We could try it. Gotta be quick. Oh wait, no, because I don't want to. I don't have to use up another flask. Yeah, no. Not another flask, another wand. Alright, here we go. Cast these spells to acid, then I cast the cessation setup. Please don't scam me now. Don't scam me now. 4, 3, 4, 4, 3, 4, 3, alright. There we go. There we go. Woo! Alright. Finally, got a little bit of dupe action going. We got to do a lot of duping now. And in fact, I need to go grab up some flasks. And maybe we'll even stop off and grab fire immunity, because that shit is getting... actually slowing things down quite a bit. Look at that. Oh no, these go over here.
That's why he's the goat!
The goat. The goat. There. Where did I throw? Oh, there it is. First try, exactly. First try. Not using scroll wheel, impossible. What? I don't use scroll wheel all the time. You guys are delusional. Combine healing and teleport. The problem... actually, wait, no, we do have an alpha now. That is true. You make a very valid point. Oh, but we have deadly heal. Not only that, we have to go grab an ad trigger. If we go kill the Master of Masters. Ah, it's just so many little side quests. Bucket. Oh, I didn't put the stuff down, my future teleports. Well, we'll get everything prepared, I guess. I'm actually going to do a little pit stop where I grab a perk. Let's check this out. So all the perks that we currently have, it tried to remove them from our character, but because we weren't there, our character didn't exist at the time of the removal, it didn't get the chance to remove them from me. And then, so it just removed the perks, what it thought, what I had, but then it didn't, it just left me with my perks as well. So we can double up on them. More love, dice. Another tinker, stainless. Stainless is the focus of today. We only have 2 of them right now, and our goal is to get above 30, which will snowball pretty quickly, so I'm not too concerned about that one. Everything else, there's no benefits to stacking them, but we are looking good. Stacking phasing, yeah, there's not really a reason to stack the phasing, is there? I just grabbed it. It's phasing, if you have 1 or 5, I think it's the results are like the same. Double flasks. There we go. 1, 2. Doubling makes it grow fast. Yep. We'll go. So we went from 1 to 2, then 2 to 4, 4 to 8, 8 to 16. So we still have. So the next one will be 2 to 4, 4 to 8, 8 to 16. So we have to do 4 more dupes. So I got to come up with a fast way to do this. Got to get in like the kind of, what do you call it, rhythm. Getting the rhythm for it. And we're still not prepped to do the whole the next grouping of duping. What I'm doing is I'm trying to rush over here to look for a fire immunity perk. I'm taking like a break from the duping for just a moment to get fire immunity. It's slowing down the run so much. Constantly having to put out fires and all that crap. Kind of unlucky that we haven't seen it yet. But that happens. It does happen. Approximately how long is this run from being completed? Also 33 orb fungal pain tomorrow? Maybe. I'll consider it. Oh, come on. Don't make me burn all the time. Everything burns. Dissolve powders actually is a good one for this. Because it doesn't dissolve powders does not dissolve silver, if I remember correctly, right? I'm not misremembering that. Approximately how long? If we really lock in, probably about 45 minutes. If we really, you know, pay attention to what we're doing. I'm pretty sure dissolve powders doesn't. I'll test that in just a moment. Hopefully, I'm not misremembering. Let's be certain on this. Let's see, some silver. Yeah, good. It does not dissolve it. That would have sucked. Got that. Fire immunity, here we come. Oil blood. Ooh, oil blood's kind of obnoxious because it's gonna bleed into the things, but oh well. Oh well, we'll grab it. We have fire immunity. We're happy. We jump into here. Takes us back to the main world. We... did I not grab the refresh at any point in time? I did not. This... Don't worry if it does dissolve powders. There's an altar that can fix that. True. True that. Have to waste another altar, but it's all fine. Alright, let's start using this one. Alright, throw everything over here real quick. Jelly, crystal, this. 1, 2, 3. I like to do 3 just because sometimes you can get unlucky and it can fire off in this awkward way that doesn't actually bring your character there. But it's pretty rare that it happens, so having 3 of them down means like, yeah, it should remove that, the likelihood of that happening. That's why you need to make sure before you cast Cessation, you do see it pull your character back to the main area. Don't cast Cessation if it doesn't pull you back. Too risky. Good morning, Annie. What's up? Does eating fire give you immunity with iron stomach? No, wait. Doesn't give you immunity. I was catching fire just a second ago. There is something with the eating the fire. I can't remember what it is. It's not a fire immunity. It's just, I think that it's when you have iron stomach, you just eat stuff like lava and stuff and it won't hurt you. But that doesn't mean that you can then walk into lava and it doesn't hurt you. It's just like the eating of the lava doesn't cause damage to your player. But I think it does try to ignite you. There's certain things that do try to burn you when you eat it. I can't remember, honestly. I think it's the reason we're having issues in the last one is because it's actually flame particles. So even when you're eating it, even if the eating doesn't hurt you, you being near the flames is going to have your character catch fire without the fire immunity. Some shit like that. If you fart smoke, that would actually be a pretty cool touch. Be a pretty nice touch. Oops. Nope. We want that. My bad. Minor detail. Got a little bit of whiskey. Alright. And the good news is, after the next dupe that we do, we'll go from having 2 more loves to 4. So then that will make it where the enemies are no longer like running at us and being a problem. We can kind of just do our thing and they won't attack us. So I like that. What's up, George? How would you feel about a greed shift run idea? You would do 2 self-reacting broken shifts to achieve the result of a greed shift. Water plus molten gold to do the gold shift, and a healthium plus grass to do the divine ground shift. Oh, that's cool. I've done one. Like we did, I don't remember, one of the rain clouds. We made it so that it rained down gold with a self-reaction, but I haven't set up both. Yeah, it's like you completely bypass all greed things if you had both of them. That's a cool idea, George. Alright, this is going to be our second attempt, or our second duping. We've actually attempted more than twice. One of them was a failure. Also, you notice that we can see more clearly now because we're in parallel world number 2. Once you get this far out in the parallel worlds, in the second world, it takes away the fog. You can see the light. Yeah, I'm actually going to go up here early. Starting shit with all the enemies up here. Fuck those guys. I don't care if it causes all this crap to pour in the arena, as long as it does it now and not later. You get out of here. Is he alive? Hey, stop being alive. Stop that. Wait, this one is not electric immune, is he? What? Takes 200% electric damage. The fuck? What's going on here? He's immune to explosions. Oh, because he's not getting hit with enough of the electric damage. It's just... Well, no, shouldn't the electric damage still be hitting him because... It's doing both explosion and electric, isn't it? Kick his ass. Kick his ass. Kite him over here. Electric's more explosion arc. Actually, if you remember in the early days, they actually made it where you only needed explosion immunity. If I remember correctly, you just needed explosion immunity and you were completely safe from the arc. It was later that they changed it so that they added more of the electric damage, and yeah, it was no longer safe to just have the one immunity. It would rip your face off. Check this out. I can't, like, you linked it in a way that's like you have to be logged in on Discord in your browser. And I do not have it that way because it makes me a little bit less susceptible to predatory links. Even if I misclick, it's like, oh, you're not signed in on your browser on fucking, you know, you're not signed into Discord on your browser. And it's like, yay. It's in your server. Chase, check this. So let's see. This? Is this what you want me to see, or this? You guys love pirate software where we're going full pirate software? Oh god. You guys love pirate software where we're going full pirate software on this one. One that I do know is possible that I have seen. I worked at Nala Games for 7 years. I have seen water that looked like water, but whenever you came in contact with it, would actually polymorph your character. This is very dangerous. So the original material was water, and then they fungal shifted and turned blood into water. So then you had two versions of water, but then the original water got shifted to polymorphine. Point is, I'm the first second generation Nala employee. The point is, listen, leave pirate software alone, damn it. Hasn't he suffered enough, chat? Come on, you guys. Come on. Bully him harder. You guys.
Nope.
Chat is evil.
Nope.
No. Have a heart, damn it. Milk him more? You want to milk him? Yes, one enemy at a time. All together now. One enemy. There we go. Oh, shit. Well, looks like we're going to have to do whiskey last because it looks like a ton of blood we just filled into this spot, meaning that there is a good chance that it already met the criteria. Oh my god, is this game serious right now? The fuck is happening with this?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
What's up there, Choi Boy? Thank you for the Prime 5-monther. Appreciate the generosity. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let me fill this up with blood real quick before something else tries to contaminate it for the 700th time. Alright. There we go. Blood is... Oops, I didn't need to delete that, but whatever. Blood's good to go. Now... Put all this other stuff in place. I just woke up. What am I witnessing? This is the perk removal altar. It's been in the game for many years. It's usually used for, like, if you have a perk that you're like, fuck, why'd I grab that perk? And so you can go to this altar and remove all of the perks from your character and then re-pick up the ones that you want.
Should I be making V2 of why I was a mistake? Hashtag CCT.
No. What are you guys doing? Why AI was a mistake? Chat. Look what you did. Look what you did. You guys got me clicking one link and now they're getting excited. They're like, whoa, it's his link time? This is link o'clock? Well, shit, let's bust out my favorite YouTube shorts. What is this? Listen, chat. I am indeed bald. It's God true. Damn it, that was loud. But I have some good news. I'm pregnant.
Degenerates like you belong on a cross.
What? What is this? No. Don't say wood. Get the fuck out of here. Mods handle that. That was upsetting.
Is that how DunkBot 2.0 will be brought into this world?
Smash?
When a mommy programmer and a daddy programmer love each other very much, a DunkBot 2.0 is born. Alright, hold on. Here we go. We're gonna get the silver. Oh, come on, before the ceiling collapses in. You gotta hurry. Work with me, game. There we go. More than enough. More than enough. An abundance of silver. May have accidentally grabbed some... Oh, never mind. Come on. Alright, so we filled up the blood. We filled up the silver. And all we got left is the whiskey. Come on, whiskey. In fact, I always bring out the pouch and kind of dance around in here for a moment to make sure there's no stray pixels that I can't see. Whiskey is 100% full, so that means it's time to get everything in its place. Why is that being annoying? Alright. Spells to acid. That's in place. Chat, shut your mouth. There we go. Alright, and then from there, get ready to put all that stuff back, but actually not yet. Go telly, crystal, I like to use the null on it. 1, 2, 3. The usual 3. That goes back.
It's time to stop! It's time to stop, okay? No more!
No more. Alright. This should be our second successful dupe, hopefully. I mean, it did already summon the Big Steve, so there's like no way that it didn't, right? Unless the engine glitches out. And that was in Parallel World number 2. How do the crystals work? Basically, dormant crystals, they're a dormant crystal trigger, which means that whenever the crystal dies, it triggers off whatever spells you stored inside of it. And so I'm storing teleports inside of it. And then from very far away, I'm casting spells to acid, which turns the crystals into acid, which means that they die, and then they fire off the payload that's inside of them. The reason you don't see this strategy used more often to fast travel around is there's a major flaw in it. And the flaw is that the crystal has to be loaded in. Well, most of the time, the way the game works is it's trying to be efficient. It doesn't want to have your entire world loaded at once. This would be a lag fest. The more of the area that's loaded in, the laggier the game is going to run. So the devs, trying to be efficient, made it where there's only a little bit of zone around the character loaded in. Just a little bit off screen. That's the only area that's loaded in. Everything else is kind of frozen in time. Well, the crystal, the reason that crystal is still functioning, even though it should be way outside my loading range, is that I'm actually laying it next to Colmy. Colmy, when you walk near him and you load him in, he actually stays loaded in. The area around him stays loaded in. So it's like you pretty much have a miniature loaded in zone that's permanently loaded, and the only way it goes unloaded is if you close your game and reopen. Well, then Colmy's not loaded. You have to go near him again to load him in. And this can kind of be weird, I know, but that's also part of the reason that whenever people are saying, hey, my game's lagging, do you have any suggestions? It's like the classic, oh, have you tried turning it on and off again? The reason that actually is like a really important one with Noita is you may have loaded in some spots like Colmy, and you may have a lot, like imagine near Colmy that we have like, I don't know, lava flowing and just some kind of crazy reactions going on. Well, then when I walk away from Colmy, those reactions are still happening. This can mean that it's almost like you're playing Noita in a multiplayer way, because you're having two chunks of the world loaded at the same time, in the same way that a multiplayer game would have to struggle, keeping up with two zones loaded at the same time. If you're running like local, I guess, co-op. But anyways, the crystal, I'm laying it there with tellies, and then I'm destroying them, and it's teleporting me over to Colmy. Not too many spots that you could use the crystals, that method with the crystals. Noita MMO win? I'd play the shit out of that. Right. And no, we don't want to do a mod restart because our crystals with the triggers and everything in them would lose their owner. We don't want to risk that. There we go. Look at this. Another successful dupe. And we're going to grab both of the more loves. Oops, I grabbed something below it. The fact that we have grabbed... Oh my god, I'm grabbing everything else but the stuff I want. Now we have grabbed so many more loves, which is 4. It means that enemies will not be aggressive to us anymore. See this guy right here? He's like, hey, that's my friend. And I'm like, hey, I'm your buddy. Please don't attack me. We're cool. There's the stainless armor. Did I get... Where's my stainless armor? There's 4 total. The fact that I'm starting to stack my never skip leg day is pretty cool as well, because it means when I kick enemies, the damage is going to keep scaling up. Now, right now, it's not that crazy, but you'll see that when I kick, they do go pretty far. By the end of this, it should be the point where I can walk up to an enemy and kick them, and their body will just explode like that every time I kick. The reason I'm not grabbing more acceleration, I mean, I guess I can grab 1 more, maybe. You get too many accelerations, it starts to get hard to control. He did nothing. Trust me, he deserved it. Just woke up before I go to the gym. Just want to say, what's up, Coco? You are way more entertaining to watch than any other Noita streamer, especially that Yolt guy. This message was paid for and endorsed by DunkOrSlam Twitch TV. Come on, come on. People won't believe you because they know I love me some Yolt. I would never, never shit talk my boy Yolt. We love him too much. Maybe kill Colmy with a kick at the end? Yeah, we could do that. Can you send enemies to parallel worlds with the very strong legs? No, sadly, like once you would kick off, once they get like off your screen, they'd pretty much just unload after a moment. There wouldn't be any like, you know. Usually they actually go flying whenever they die. That's the moment. So if they're dead, then obviously it doesn't factor in. Otherwise, it's more of a nudge. Just kind of pushing them. So whenever I'm moving around now, you'll start to notice that I'm less annoyed with the bad guys. That's all of those more loves that I grabbed, doing their job, keeping me safe. Oops. Alright, maybe this one stays clear, maybe? Maybe not. Whoops. Just fucking right on time. Thank you, Noita. You asshole. Like, hey, everything's gonna be just fine. Like, explosion. Fucking shit goes flying everywhere. Kind of give it a moment. It's like settling. The area above is settling. Please stop with the stray pixels, game. Alright, use this moment to put down some silver. No, I just threw some. Okay, hold on. I'm sloshing it everywhere. Dude, the movement is so high right now. That's why it's kind of flinging it everywhere. There you go. That's definitely enough. Oh. Gotta remember to not grab any more of the faster movement. It is getting too hard to control. Alright, silver is looking good. And then here we're gonna do the whiskey. Getting frisky with the whiskey. And as you can see, should be more than enough whiskey. No problem there. Only there was a way to get rid of the faster movement. Yeah, but then I'd have to do a nullifying altar and not tell, like intentionally remove it off of me, and it's not that big of a deal. But it could become a big deal if I keep grabbing more of them, I guess is what I'm saying. Become a big problem. 100% blood. Yeah, pure blood. Alright, everything else should be good. Hopefully no contamination. This gets moved here. Move this up again. Alright. Line up the throw. For 3. Whew, cut that one a little close, didn't I? A little close. What if somebody made a mod? Oh my god, that guy's kind of spicy coming out of that. He's a little too frisky. Chill. What if I made a mod that added invaders to Noita where anyone in chat could invade your world to PvP against? Holy shit. Yeah, he pumped, man. He was really pumping on that hit. I mean, I would love something like that, but I don't know how you would manage to pull that off in like a smooth way, kind of like Dark Souls. That shit would be awesome. Not sure Noita's built to make that happen. You never know. Maybe somebody getting real creative could pull it off. This goes back. Oh, I forgot to put the... Doesn't phasing increase projectile damage by 33%? Oh, very good point there, Marin. Very, very good point. That is why it's pumping so much. I gotta be a little careful. A little more careful with that shit. This. And not only that, but I grabbed 2 of the phasing accidentally, so I bet you that shit probably amplifies it even more. I didn't mean to grab a second one. I just accidentally did. In fact, I may have grabbed one. No, it's just still just 2. I mentioned this ages ago when I said duping phasing. My bad. I wasn't thinking. In my head, it was like, oh, it doesn't help me, but oh well, it's not going to hurt me. Oh no, it can hurt me. It is more dangerous. Oh my god. You didn't see that. That was nothing. Alright, this is the world that has the duped perks, yes, I believe. Should. Off topic, but since you said you would try summoning in Dark Souls 2, if you knew it scaled bosses up, you could just try try getting summoned to a boss you've already killed in Dark Souls 3. Yeah, I may try some of that kind of stuff in Dark Souls 3. I'm excited to do all kinds of stuff. I heard that you guys are saying that there's a Dark Souls 3 boss where players can play as the boss that you're fighting or some shit like that. That sounds awesome. So I'm hoping to experience that. Oh fuck, this is one I already went to. Hold on. How many parallel worlds? What are we in right now? Are we in the first one? I thought we were in number 2. It's the... Why'd you not restrict genres this vote? It's so exhausting to watch. Well, don't be sad. Once we beat Dark Souls 3, all the Dark Souls games will be complete. How's the run going? Good. Been having fun. Been going on an adventure, having a blast. Oops. Around there. Then we can get you into Elden Ring. Oh my god, look at this. Watch my money right now. I'm at 65k. It's going up pretty quick, and we still haven't even gotten to the crazy part yet. It's gonna get way crazier than that. Way crazier. We have Iron Stomach, so that means that we can drink the polymorphine, and it actually gives us a temporary poly immunity just to the poly liquid, not a full-on poly immunity, which is why you don't see people use that method too often, because it's not the greatest, but it's okay. I remember watching Sneck take a single gold nugget and immediately hit infinite gold. Oh yeah, like it really scales up. It can get pretty crazy. Right now we are only at, where are we? We're only at 4 times greed. So we have the greed perk 4 times, and we're about to grab another 4 right here. Grab some of the trick greeds. Ah, fuck. Faster movement just made me grab a faster movement perk. I'm getting faster. Fucking faster movement, man. It's impossible! I may have to legitimately use one of them to... Did I just grab another one? Oh no, stainless armor, I think. Hopefully. We grab some dice. The dice is nice. And nothing else over here that we want. There's a trick greed, but I'm too scared. Some more loves? Why not? Does duping glass cannon crash the game if you use any damage spell? I think it's like the glass cannon stops scaling after just like 2. Because you also got to remember there's even like render distance to take into account. Like even if you were to have explosions that took up the whole world in Noita, only a certain chunk of it's loaded in, so the most of it would not even be affected. Has to be loaded in to be able to damage it in the first place. All right, try out our kicking method. Let's see. All right, it's okay. Getting there. Our legs are getting strong. Our stainless armors are at... Where are our stainless? We're at 8. Just making sure I didn't miss any. And, yeah. We're slowly rising up. Let's see a nugget it right here. We're at 198k. 255k. Yeah, we still got some climbing to do. Oops. Keep in mind when you have the amount of stainless armors that I do, like we're at 8, it already is starting to make it where things like acid and lava like barely even hurt your character. Like we can swim in lava right now and it's a joke, which I would show you, but the lava is not there in that area. You have to be in the main world to see the lava. I'll show you after I do this dupe real quick. Do a little bit of duping. Oh, I guess there's... Dunk, can you please explain in 30 seconds how the dupe works? It's actually really simple. Think of it like this. There's the perk removal altar that says, hey, remove all the perks from the player. And whenever it goes to remove the perks from the player, you just make sure the player's not there. You poly yourself into a sheep, or you cast cessation. Just make sure you're not present. What happens is, perks get placed on the ground, perks don't get removed from the player, so you duped them. Was that close? Ish. Actually under 30 seconds. But did it make sense? That's the problem. I don't know if it made much sense. Maybe. Alright. Oh, I forgot to cast some of the blood and stuff. Blood. Farming a little bit of blood. One altar, one-time use? Yes, every altar is only allowed to be used once. At least that's as far as we have ever found. I mean, there may be some ways you could like dupe the altar and then get multiple uses, something funky like that. But normally, traditionally, yeah, it's only one per. Perfect sense to me. Sitting here, always missing you, doing the trick. What's up there, Commander? Appreciate you stopping by, man. Lava currently does 0.0249023437 to you per frame. Did you actually crunch the numbers, or are you just bullshitting me right now? I can't tell with you, blue-eyed. I feel like you actually crunch the numbers, possibly. Eat the sand. Yeah, it is actually probably faster to eat that sand sometimes. Alright. There we go. Silver is in its place. Good to go. One down. Whiskey should be complete as well. 2 down. Bit of sand. Oh, fuck, I think, I thought a pixel of sand just fell in there. I guess not. Now, get everything situated here. That goes there. Every time we have to get everything positioned. Don't trust those. Oh, come on. Stay away, sand. Damn it. I'm guessing what happened on this one was a piece of glass actually got stuck in it. I think that's probably what's occurring. The glass from the flask itself. Which is why you'd rather not do the flask throwing method probably, but whatever. Alright, we gotta make that walk back. Too early? You think so? We'll find out if it was too early. Because whenever we walk back, all of a sudden it will just remove the perks from our character. It'll just be like, oh shit. Oh no, not yet, not yet, not yet. Alright, let's get back there. And see what went wrong. Why not just use the blood cloud directly? I can, but the timing of that one is a lot harder to do. I'm a little nervous that I'm gonna mistime that one. I mean, it could work. I mean, it will work. We've used it before, but I just feel like the flask is much easier. But then the flask adds that damn shard of glass variable, which I think is screwing me. What's the goal here? To dupe 30 or more of the stainless armors. You didn't mention how to avoid getting perma cessation or permapolyed. You just had asked. Wait. You just said how the dupe works. What I explained is how duping works, but I mean, like, there are rules. Like, if you're duping in the main world, you don't have to avoid the permapoly. If you're duping in the parallel world, you do need to. You can use each altar at least thrice with checker duping. Can get more than mid duping, used similar to average diamond multi-usage. Wait, what's that now? You can use each altar at least thrice with checker duping. Oh, okay, well, again, that's why I had said, though. I said you probably have to dupe the altar itself and you get multiple uses. But you said you can do it. Is it only up to 3? Oh, is it per slot? Is that what's going on, Nutty? So you just do each slot, and then what happens? Do you put like blood in one slot and then boom, it dupes? And then like whiskey in one slot and then boom, and not dupes, but it does the removal. Yeah, what he's talking about though, you'd have to definitely build some kind of crazy telewands. The last slot kills all checkers, so it's 3 instead of many. Oh, whiskey is last. That's a whiskey is last. You'd think it would be either blood or silver, given their like positioning, you know? Weird. Why do you need to teleport anyways? Could you not just use cessation at the altar? So that's what Johnny was just referring to. Whenever you poly or cast cessation, if the game knows that you're trying to do perk duping, that's what the devs, they did not remove the whole duping mechanic, the duping bug. Instead, they turned it into an actual mechanic. And they said, okay. And they actually put it in the patch notes. The patch note said, dupe around and find out. That was the patch note that they left to let people realize that they did something involving perk duping. And what it was is if the game sees you polying or casting cessation while trying to use the altar, there's a coin flip, a 50-50 chance that you will get permanently stuck with whatever you were doing. So if you poly yourself into a sheep while you're doing the perk duping, then there's a 50% chance you will be a sheep for the rest of the run. You're permanently stuck. You cannot go back into being the character. You can't even win the run at that point. You're just stuck as a sheep. Cessation, if you're casting cessation, then there's a chance that you just will be gone forever. So what you do, the way the game checks or says like, oh, maybe you're going to get stuck as that, is it said, okay, you're allowed to use duping in the main world. That's fine. I mean, the dev said you can get one freebie. But the moment you go into a parallel world, no more duping unless you want to risk getting stuck as that thing forever. Well, then the workaround is every time right before the dupe is about to take place, warp your character to the main world. So then it says, oh, he was trying to dupe, but oh, he's in the main world. This is the area. This is the one freebie we gave him, is being in the main world when duping. So it's like you're tricking it. You're like saying, I'm duping in the parallel world, but I'm making the game think I'm doing it from the main world. So there's no risk of getting stuck. Twist is actually the guy that made the original discovery of like perk duping and everything. And then from there, the community had to come up with strategies to fix the, because he came up with perk duping, the devs returned and patched his discovery, and then people had to come up with methods to be able to continue to do it. Oh, look at this! It didn't break! Well, that explains it. The coin flip is entirely seed dependent. There's a seed where you can do 33 perk dupes in a row without this. I remember you talking about that. Yeah, that was an interest. That's interesting. Interesting stuff. I don't like that these guys are doing this. I want them to fuck off. I don't trust them at all. Damn enemies. They're watching me. Menacingly. Maybe I do the cloud. Nah, I don't want to risk it, man. Try this again. There we go. There we go. The reason I was afraid to kick them is I was afraid of them bleeding and like their corpses going all over the place. They're a pain in the ass. Crystal, what am I at? 8 charges on that shit? Maybe to fix that soon. Or I could just keep using Greek letters, I guess. 1, 2... 3, there you go. There's our telly setup. Move these back. Al, where'd you go? And we're all set. Actually, let's see how our gold... Now we'll pick up the gold afterwards. How'd you return to the main world? Didn't you just notice what I was doing? I took a crystal trigger and I'm putting a teleport bolt inside of it. So and then I'm laying it on the ground by the boss. And then whenever I cast spells to acid, it transforms every projectile into acid, meaning it kills that crystal that I left far away. Whenever you kill the crystal, it fires off the teleport bolt that was inside of it, which then pulls my character back to the main world. Dunk is a known hacker. Yes. It's what I'm known for. My lead hacker skills. By lead hacker skills, I mean I can write an if statement. I know you're impressed. I know. Using the altar to spawn Big Steve. Well, that's not the. I'm not trying to spawn in Big Steve, but he spawns in because of the altar. Because since we're duping, the game throws Big Steve at you to try to say, "Hey, stop duping." Because if you poly yourself into like a sheep or something and you're in front of him, then he'll just, you know, try to kill you. Hired! Most devs can't do that nowadays. Well, I appreciate you making me feel good about myself. And my if statements. Hell yeah. Can't you use the same tech to go back to the parallel world? So the issue is, if the crystal is in an unloaded zone, then you can no longer do the trick. Like, you can no longer pull your character to that spot. And normally, the loaded in area is the area around your character. It's a little bit off screen. You know, it's like the zone around you. It's like a render distance kind of thing, you know, trying to keep the game running smooth. There is an exception to this rule, and there's a couple exceptions, actually. But the main one, the most popular one that tends to be brought up, is that Colmy, the boss right here, when you walk near him, it loads in this area, and this area stays loaded in as long as you don't like restart your game or anything like that. So I'm using the fact that Colmy is loaded in to say, okay, I know this little chunk of square is loaded in, and so I could go 100 parallel worlds away, and this chunk right here in the main world is still loaded in. So any spells that I leave there are still alive. The game has not lost track of them. And that's why I'm jumping to that one spot and not really jumping back. Can you dupe Colmy and place her in parallel worlds for fast travel?
This guy right now. He is
The problem is I don't think you get Colmy to sit still. I think that you would start moving around once you know what I mean? Well, I don't know if you can dupe the background Colmy, but I know that once you start the boss fight, there will be many duped Colmys. What? God damn it. Do I still have one more parallel world to go to? How many worlds over did I ended up? I messed up so much. Can you explain how your telewand works? This current telewand? It's a pretty simple one. All it is it just looks like it's really great. It's literally just short telly. That's it. But I don't have enough mana on this wand. It's the Contelé. The Contelé is meant to play like music note stuff. So then I'm like, shit, that's why it's giving you a warning. Warning, you don't have enough mana. So you put an add mana on there to supply mana for the telebolt. Oops. So that it actually will be able to shoot the telebolt. And then from there, just speed it up. So we put down a double and a luminous drill so that it goes even faster. We cast it. We're going fast now. We're cooking. And once you're going like really quick, it's nice to be able to put like a reduced lifetime. Reduced lifetime makes the teleport bolt not shoot as far. It actually shoots shorter, which I feel like it's kind of, seems like the opposite of what you would think. But whenever you play Noita, you start to get used to it. You actually want to jump a shorter distance. That way, because in Noita, whenever a telebolt is traveling, it actually doesn't travel at like that insane of speed. It like moves for a little ways and then it pulls your character. So if you can make it a really short jumping distance and then just do that rapidly really quick, that's how you can cover distance much faster. So the reduced lifetime kills the telebolt sooner to allow me to travel quicker. The issue is reduced lifetime costs extra mana, so that's why I have the second add mana on there. So again, so without this, I travel like in jumps, little hops, hop, 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 and you can do it fast, but it's still like very choppy. And then you do the reduced lifetime, and now you're traveling much smoother. In fact, you get going so fast, the game can't even keep up with the spells and stuff, like the wand on your character. Can you explain where my dad is? He's out getting milk. Dunk, I accidentally started climbing New Game Plus after beating the bridge boss and climbing the tower. I had a lot of fun in Noita after being very annoyed for a couple weeks. Thanks to you. Hope you're well. You said you accidentally started? You're like, how did I end up here? Why are the enemies so beefy? I appreciate you checking out the vids. Good luck in your New Game Plus run. Good luck, good luck. Is the reason you're not using Nala? It's like very minor details. Like if you see, watch, so here's the reduce. And here's the Nala. Let me go up. In general, it's if you were to look at the actual like timers and stuff, it should say 0 seconds. It's like, oh, it's gonna fire every 0 seconds. But deep in the code, like you dug into the code, there's actually a different in frames. This reduced lifetime apparently is cast like half the frames as Nala. So if we cast the Nala and we move like this, you can see it's still really fast. Very fast. But you can notice that the character is still, you know, its weapons and stuff like that are keeping up with it. Then you slap this on there, and because it is half the amount of frames, like either 4:2 or 2:1, I can't remember, and you cast it, you really haul ass. It's just like ultra efficiency stuff. We're talking about, not about improving wand. You're not looking at the cast delay and the recharge of the wand. No, you're going down to the engine level and you're focused on frame efficiency. But you'll see a lot of speedrunners use that kind of stuff is a big deal to them because saving frames over like a 20-minute run can actually save like several minutes. There we go. Alright, so we're gonna grab up the greed. Gonna get greedy with it. Hey, get away. I can't see. Oh. That's a lot of dice. I don't think I need anything with that. I do want these. Do not grab the phasing, please. In fact, we only have one dupe remaining, I believe. I didn't really count them. I wasn't paying attention, but I think this was the one that should take it to 16, right? My leg. Let's grab this little thing here. Oh, what am I hitting? Everything else, not really necessary. Everything else, we should be fine. Yeah. Let's run up. Let's test it on an enemy. So our current gold is 313,000. Alright. You kick them. Oh, yeah. You get a little bit of gold from that. Went from 313,000 to... What is that? Is that 3.5 million? Yeah, we've... Oh. So we're at 3.5 million. We grab a couple of these nuggets that are supposed to be worth 10 gold each, and we get another 3.5 million. Nice. How is that engine level? I'm saying, like, you're not calculating off of... You're not looking at the wand and those kind of details. You're looking at, like, what's actually happening in the code. Like, stuff that is not... Like, if something says, hey, it's cast every 0 seconds... Every 0 seconds... That both of these scenarios are casting every 0 seconds. But one is more frame efficient. That's why I mean, like, on an engine level. I just mean, like, you're no longer talking about details on the basic wand building within Noita. You're talking about stuff that's kind of like behind the scenes, I guess. Why don't the nuggets turn into idols? Because there's two different ways that a nugget works. There's a nugget of gold that is assigned a value. Like if you look here, when we kill an enemy, where's a bad guy? So look at these bad guys right here. I'm gonna kick one of them, and then watch at the bottom left of my screen over here. It tells the gold amounts. It says 10 gold, 10 gold, but obviously it's giving me way more than 10 gold. It's giving me millions of gold. For the gold idol to appear, it needs to be the nugget, the actual nugget in the world needs to be worth a lot of money, not after the multiplier is applied to it. The gold perk that I have stacked, many of them, that's a gold multiplier. It doesn't change the visuals of the nuggets. Let's go back to the main world, and we're just going to go to the west world, because there's no reason to do this long journey anymore. What happens if you use both Nala and Reduce Lifetime? I believe it's the same thing as using just a Reduce, I'm pretty sure. It's like whatever is the shorter one would be taken in consideration. Alright, back to the main world we go. And my stainless armors are currently at 16. So one more dupe and we will have done it all. A quick, you know, relaxing dive in the lava just to exfoliate the skin a little bit. Bathe in lava for Jesus today? Wait, what does it even mean? What? Yeah, I'm gonna use West one. I usually don't like to use the West worlds because they're kind of a little bit funky, but today, for this one dupe, I'll use it. Dunk died for the chat sins, bathed in lava. It's true. I'm a hero. What would it take to make a world telly wand from a new save, or is it possible? Yeah, you could do a brand new fresh file, nothing, very first run ever, and do every possible thing in Noita, the craziest runs possible. There is no limitations. Your file is not going to hold you back from doing really crazy stuff in Noita, which is the reason I did a fresh file run today, just to show that like it doesn't create any limitations. Here. Alright. Running. One quick kick. Oh. Another quick kick. Oh. There we go. And we're here. Time to wait for the clutter to happen, as it always does. All the bullshit. What's wrong with the West Worlds? I don't know, actually, exactly what it is. It's just been around in Noita for a long time that the West Worlds are significantly, or were significantly more unstable than the East Worlds. Led to the people's games crashing more often. In the early days, I thought it was kind of like a, you know, almost like a conspiracy theory, or just, you know, just something that it just was coincidental. But over the early years of Noita, there was enough consistency through all of the community that everybody realized, no, the West Worlds are definitely more unstable. It became very obvious. What are you yapping about? So the devs actually at one point came along and did an update. And the update was supposed to help make the West Worlds more stable. I don't know what they did. But when that happened, it did lead to less crashing happening in the West. But I still feel like maybe it's a bit more. That I could be wrong about it now. I know for sure it used to be more unstable. I don't know if that's still the case. I'm very skeptical that it has been solved in its entirety. I don't trust the West Worlds. And trust me, this isn't like one of those, like, trust, in the early, like, we're talking about, let's say, a span of, like, it wasn't like a month. We're talking about a span of, like, 3.5 years, where you could do a fresh file and head all the way to, like, East 5 or 6 or 7 or 8, whatever, and you were pretty much good to go. And then you would head to the West and get to, like, 1 or 2, and your game would just error close. And this was very consistent for like, the entire Noita community, that the West was the one that was crashing. Assuming you had a decent Telewan, which is why Dunk could go for like 2 parallel worlds before crashing. Don't be a hater. Do parallel worlds keep Colmy chunks loaded if you load them? Remember, Colmy doesn't exist in parallel worlds, so still just the main world Colmy chunk is loaded. Because there's no, if there was a Colmy in the parallel world, then yeah, I don't see why I wouldn't, but there isn't a Colmy here. If you go to the area where Colmy should be, it's just a giant empty space. Just a gap. Alright, I think we're pretty much good on this. Our last dupe. Our last dupe around and find out, hopefully. There we go. That one's good. Can Colmy follow you to parallel worlds? Yes. In fact, we just last week or 2 weeks ago, we actually were showing off a goofy method. There's really no reason to do it, but we showed that you can actually start a fight with Colmy. So Colmy's in the main world. You pick up the salt, the fight would normally begin. But we started the fight with Colmy. While being in a parallel world, the fight began. And the way that happened is, you know how we have that crystal laying in the main world right now? Well, we put the crystal down. We put a flask of pheromone, or we actually use Siam and Mikion, but for the explanation, I'll just say a flask. So picture a flask of pheromone, the crystal is next to it, and they're laying right next to the salt, the thing that you pick up to start the Colmy fight. So then you head to a parallel world, you go 100 parallel worlds, it doesn't matter. And when you detonate that crystal, it will break the flask of pheromone. The flask of pheromone, then if it gets on top of the salt, a ghost actually picks up the salt. So the fight begins. And when that happens, Colmy does try to look for the player and run after you. So whether that's 1 parallel world or 20 parallel worlds or 50 or whatever, he's coming for you. Now, I'm sure at some point he'll probably bug out and just sit in place or some shit, but he does try to follow you down. If you grab enough more loves, will Colmy be friendly? There is something weird. I don't know if it's the more loves. Isn't the more loves, chat? There is some that make it where Colmy doesn't go running all over the place. It's not Peace with the Gods. So yeah, maybe it is the more loves. I know you can make it where he isn't as insane, but that also could be an orb amount. You'll notice in a lot of the super late long runs, like he just kind of stands there. He just stands and does his attacks. He isn't like running all over the place. I can't remember if it's the deep orb number or the more loves. We'll find out in just a moment, I guess. We'll get a reminder in just a second. There we go. Number 2. Done. So technically, Colmy is a multiverse traveling entity. Sure. Maybe that's what they wanted us to interpret it as, too. Who knows, man? Devs were insane. Alright, let's move this here. Move all this here. Actually, wait, this is supposed to go there. This goes there. Move these down. Do. Alright. Good. Oh, come on. Bullshit is getting in my... It's contaminating the place. Keep it clean. Keep it clean. Alright. Alright. Let's try to set this up for 3. Alright, alright.
Open the shop, old man.
There we go! Our last and final dupe. This time Steve didn't show up here. That's because there's a chance whenever you do the dupe that it puts Steve on top of you, Big Steve, and there's sometimes that it just leaves him at the altar. So right now he is waiting at the altar to fight us. So we will leave the, go see, crystal with the telly inside of it.
Jeez.
Sure, throw a couple of those there. Surely one of them will work. Put this here, put that up. Tell that. Oh shit, I did not mean to throw that on the ground. Whoops. My bad, my bad. Chainsaw, come back to me. And put that there. And our heals are all set, I think. Hit me! There it goes. I prefer if Steve not to be on top, I'm on top. Listen, the game chooses for you, alright? It's not up to you. What's up, QT? Being more than 7 parallel worlds away from a loaded chunk is how entity duping happens, and if you have Colmy or Suns loaded, the game starts duplicating chunks constantly and then just breaks completely. I had some runs where Colmy and the Sampo just disappeared completely because I forgot to do a mod restart while going to parallel worlds. Wait, is it just, you said like constantly? I feel like you had to like, I mean, I get what you're saying, it's like loaded in. I thought you still had to do like a large jump of some kind before the dupe took place rather than just on its own. Oh shit. Oh wait, I don't need to go this way. But yeah, I usually do enough restarts. I haven't really had that factor in too much, but I have watched people have to fight, you know, like 8 Colmies at the same time because they accidentally duped them. Alright, so there it is. We have them all. Let's grab all the stainless. Oh yeah, these nuggets are going to be worth a ton. 18 million, let's see. Actually, let's grab that after we've grabbed this. Also gotta get the legs. Gotta get those beefy legs. Yeah, but I can't see anything. Do-do-do-do. Don't want any more of that movement. It's kind of hard to see. What are we currently at with our stainless armors? We are at 29, so this will be 30, and we're going to grab the 2 extras. So we are at 32 stainless armors, which is way more stainless armors than you should ever stack. And also whenever we kick a bad guy, we're currently at 18 million, almost exactly 18 million, isn't that? Almost exactly 18 million gold. We kick a bad guy, he gets completely obliterated. We're going to grab 1 tin nugget gold. So we go from 18 million gold, and then 1 tin nugget gold, infinity. Yeah, it's, we've gotten a little bit of gold now. In fact, I'll try to use that on a, actually, where could I use that? I don't know, let's see what happens whenever we go spending some money. A reroll machine, see if we can get it, drop it down a little bit. Can't help but notice the blatant lack of Lukey legs. Fuck Lukey legs! You know what's funny? I have watched, I think it was Pagrax that was stacking Lukey legs in a run. He had so many Lukey legs that his character would permanently levitate like this because the legs were attached everywhere. Like they were all over, like off the screen. And, but at some point you can grab so many Lukey legs, I think it breaks the levitation in the legs entirely. There's something really weird with it. So if you ever go goofing around with that stuff, be careful. You're playing with fire. Alright, let's go smashing the reroll machine a bit. Yeah, see it just permed. I can't remember the ruling on the infinite. I was trying to see if we could get it back under it. Yep. Smash. Won't let us. Not enough gold. Let's see. We run over here. One dude. Only got 1 tin nugget gold. There you go. There is like a threshold where it doesn't let you like roll anymore. I guess maybe we hit that threshold. I don't remember. Let's jump into the portal. Shouldn't the nuggets be skull-shaped? That's what I was explaining earlier. There's different ways to look at the gold. One is that the gold nugget itself is very valuable. That's not the case here. Those are just nuggets of 10 gold. They're just the plain basic nuggets. Like if I go up to an enemy, actually there's gonna be no enemies around here, but because I've killed them all. This is still the basic enemies. Like when you kill them, those are just the little 10 nuggets of gold. What I stacked was the gold, or one of the things I stacked was the gold perk, and what that is a multiplier. So whenever you pick up the nugget, it then applies a multiplier to the nugget, and that's how much gold you get. What you're talking about, you want to stack methods to make the amount of gold they drop higher, so that the nuggets will be larger. Trick kills do that. Trick kills can help you make them drop larger nuggets. So if you notice, if I use my electric arc to kill something, that's a trick kill. And because I've stacked it, I think it's like up to like 5 of them. I forget the exact limit to it. Let's see if we can get a trick kill. Oh yeah, there you go. See, they had some trick kills happening up here. See how they're dropping quite a bit of gold? That's the trick kill thing. It's not quite at a high enough amount that the trick gold will be turned into one of those skulls you're talking about, but there's other methods to amplify it even more. So the more nuggets dropping, that means that yes, you are getting closer to the cool trophies and all that kind of stuff dropping, but I was mainly grabbing the one that is the multiplier. Alright, oh I forgot I had these here for some reason. Alright, well, oh well. Let's start the fight, and let's see, are we at the more love amount where he just chills permanently? Let's see. You think Hail will drop them now? I don't think so, but we'll test it. We'll test it. I think... Oh, he broke one of the... He's breaking the telly things now, and it's causing my character kind of jump around a little bit. You can't die. Polymorphine would be the main way that I could die now. But we've stacked... If you're curious... Oh, there goes the telly, just fired off. If you're curious how that works, it's because... Think of health in like 2 different ways. There's the scenario of getting more HP, so that the health bar is larger. Oh no, he's still aggro. So maybe it's a certain orb amount you can get him to stop moving around. He kind of just bugs out, I think. I don't even know if it's intentional. Or he'll just kind of sit in the arena for a long time and not really move. Anyways, think of the HP bar as like 2 different ways. There's the HP bar that is like the number, which is 955. More health you get, larger the HP bar. That's what most people are focused on. Most people think about when they think about survivability in Noita. But really, the way to become the most survivable is damage reduction methods, which is what we stacked. We end up stacking 32 stainless armors, which I'll move my camera for a moment so you can actually clearly see it. If we look at our stainless armor right there, see it says there's 32 stainless armors. So it's 32 instances of damage reduction. In one stainless armor, if you don't have a stain on your character, you have 50% damage reduction. So 50% reduction on 50%. They're not additive. They're what would you call that? Like a diminishing return, multiplicative. So it's a 50% of a 50% of a 50%. So it gets to the point where you can swim in things like lava, and you've stacked so many of them, your health bar is not even moving. At the point that I am right now, with the amount of stainless armors that I stacked, you would rather have the amount of stainless armors that I have in like 50 HP. That is stronger than having 1 billion HP in no stainless armors. That's how much damage reduction can factor in. Anyways, let's kick this guy. Oh shit, we didn't insta him. Our kick was not strong enough. There we go. And that was because we were also stacking the never skip leg day stuff. And yes, you could stack more. Never skip leg day adds linearly, so it just adds damage on damage on damage on damage. So if you can just keep climbing more and more. The sad thing is though, I think we stacked like over 100 before of the never skip leg days, which I think I just have. How many do I have? I have 31 of them right now. I stacked like over 100 of them, and it breaks at a certain point. And yes, you still deliver the damage, but the game doesn't calculate that kind of the funny comedic throw of the enemy. You'll actually kick them and they'll just die. They'll just fall over. You don't get to see the cool throwing the enemy to the side. Keep that in mind if you ever want to goof around with stacking certain perks. Sometimes the results can be a bit disappointing. Alright, let's see about the trick kill on one of these guys. Let's see. Oh yeah, you're right. There's one right there. Boom. 10,000 gold. I wasn't sure if we had enough. Yeah, it kind of sucks because the method that we're using to kill him is kind of darkening the thing, so you really can't see it. What's up, Balian? Get killed by a frog. We already did the frog kill, Balian. Chat remembered the other day, and I said, all right, I'm going to do it. So it has already been done. We did it literally just a day or two ago, I think. It was very recent. Oh, there's a couple of them. Look at them. A couple of it. Basically, if you're curious, there are gold nuggets that become like kind of like little trophies and stuff because the gold amount is so large that it's like a little symbol, like, oh, it's a specialty. See right there, it says golden idol. That's what they're referring to. Little golden idols. Alright, well. Now, with all these stainless armors, the question can be, how are you going to kill off your character at the end? In fact, if we lock in the win in the normal spot, so we go here. Oh, we got the little money trophy. What's up there, Resentmert? Resent, I appreciate the love, man. And if we go here, we press E. And normally this is where your character dies, right? You're supposed to be like, oh, this is the moment of death. But again, I've become so tanky, it doesn't matter. Like, I'm just gonna soak the death like it's nothing. Like, it's just like, nope, no damage. This is even true if you were to run down to the Dark Sun. Okay, hold on. Please hold, please hold. Oh, no. Oh, I'm on a fresh file. Pfft. Thank you. Who was that? Lewd. I'm on a fresh file. The Dark Sun's not there. Take my word for it. We can sit in the middle of the Dark Sun, no damage. It won't. We're so tanky at this point, it will do nothing to us. It will be a massage for our character. So then people stop by regularly and they say, well, then how do I die at this point? Like, I grabbed... Basically, it's kind of a mistake. You shouldn't have this many stainless armors. But if you make that mistake and you're like, I've become so tanky, I don't even have a method to kill off my character, which you don't have to kill your character. At this point, the win should already be locked in. But there are some achievements that can be kind of weird, or like the records. Like whenever you go to record your records, your character does need to die to be able to save those records. I think there may be an achievement or two that you may need to die at the end. I don't remember. But there's certain reasons you'll want to kill your character at the end. So let's say you're in one of those scenarios where you're like, I need to kill my character off at this very end. How can I do it? Here's the easiest method. It is super easy. In fact, we could even do it with the music notes. It doesn't matter. Like, essentially, you're trying to do a teleport jump that is a good distance from a area that is loaded in, and you jump to an area that currently was not loaded in. It's pretty basic, right? Not that really crazy of a thing to look for. So we summon it. We could summon in a portal, but I'm going to show you a consistent spot in case you don't have the music notes. We just go to the top of the tower. Is this the tower? Where am I? There we are. So this will take us from the top of the tower, and this will take us to the top of the mountain if I was to jump into it, right? And what we're going to do is whenever you jump into the portal, you want to cast Cessation, But normally cessation, you disappear and you reappear so quickly, nothing special is going to happen. But if you disappear for, I think Latali said it's for 4 seconds. If you can make your character disappear for 4 seconds, then what happens is right after you take, you take the portal and you immediately make your character disappear. And essentially the game kind of freaks out because it can't find you. And the game's going to like, it's just going to end the, it'll kill off your character. Like you'll just be gone. Like you unloads you essentially. You're unloading your character. That's all that's going on. Let me see if I can set this up. Am I doing that right? Tau. I don't know what that one's going to look like. Let's see. Yeah, that one should at least be 4 seconds. That one should at least meet the criteria. So we're going to jump into here. The same moment that I jump into it, we disappear. And again, we increase the lifetime. We increase the how long the cessation lasts. There are multiple ways to increase how long it lasts. Increased lifetime, though, is the most obvious. Increased lifetime means be gone longer, or makes the projectile be alive longer, depending on what you attach it to. Very quick and easy. You didn't need to do some crazy damage. You didn't look at your stainless armor. You just kind of jumped into it, and you're good to go. Oh, I forgot. The max HP record is not going to get recorded correctly, though. It is going to save you at 100, which I guess is a pretty important detail. I honestly didn't remember that part. It does record everything else, it seems like, properly. Yeah, everything else is recorded properly except for the max HP. And during this run, we actually made we were doing a fresh file run. If anybody's curious why, fresh file doesn't matter. It's kind of, I'm just doing like a clickbaity kind of thing where it's like, oh, a fresh file. It's the same, you know, this is not Binding of Isaac where you need to get all these unlocks on it. No, this pretty much, whether it's you played 1,000 hours on your file or it's your first day ever, you're capable of doing the craziest shit. You don't need any special unlocks. There could be minor things that it can affect, like oh, when I went to an orb, instead of it having the 25 health, instead it had a spell there because I never grabbed that orb on the new file. Little details like that, but in general, you can do the craziest quest possible. You can become get a god run going. All of that does not factor in on your save file. If max HP isn't saved, then why this instead of the poly shots, like from the end of everything? So, whenever you do a 34 orb ending, you actually get a poly immunity. So you would then have to get a weakening mage to hit you to get your immunity to go away, to then poly yourself, to then get something to kill you. It's like all these extra steps, when in reality you can just jump in the portal. You know, it's pretty straightforward, right? Pretty quick and easy. What's up, Force? Now you need to win on your main file. Don't skip that win on the main file. I'm too lazy for that. We'll worry about that. We'll add the win tomorrow. We'll do a run and make up for it. Yeah? Sure. When and what is planned for the event stream? I still haven't decided what is going to be done for the event stream, but it's not going to be this weekend because I got some family stuff I got to take care of. It is going to be moved to the next weekend. So sorry, I know most people were hoping to get it, you know, as soon as possible, but you got to add at least an extra week, at least. What is this? Dunkonomics? What are you linking here, Darg? What are you linking, Darg?
Were you fast enough? Were you fast enough to buy? No. Oof. It almost sounds like the fucking Dunk shop. Like someone like Dunk opening it for literally 1 second.
Dunkonomics, I'll take it. Hey. But I try not to do the little quick shop opens because you guys will just forever be like, open it for a second, open it for a second. Dunkonomics. Apotheosis week, you know, still waiting. We're waiting. We're getting there. Let's do the final shop of the day. Thank you to everybody who hung out today. We're going to be playing some more Noita in about, about 16 hours from now. But I need to go get some food. And then also, I think Solar is going to help me do some programming on Dunkbot 2.0 today, which I'm excited because You know, Solar's a billion times better programmer than I am, so that's the days that I make some serious progress is anytime Solar stops by. Haven't got to do a programming session with him in a long time, so I am pretty hype. Did you lock in the bets?
I won!
Thank you for remembering, chat. Thank you, thank you. Oh, we got several of our Noita community members on right now. I see several people that I recognize. They're all over the place. Sorry, I'm having to move around through stuff. Actually, I see somebody I haven't seen in a long time. It's been a minute since we've seen him. Incognitus is currently on play, and I haven't seen him in forever. Yo, Resent, what the hell, man? He just stopped by here at the end and throwing out love and support. Thank you, Resent. Too kind, too generous. Thank you, chat, for dipping your hands in the pool of sweat, for just going sweat crazy to appreciate Resentment for their kindness and generosity. The goat. That means you got to go back to satisfaction. Okay, Forrest, now you've lost your mind. Resent, thanks again, though. I do appreciate you. You two there, Double Future with the 25-monther says, what's poppin'? Not much. We just wrapped up a run just now. Just got it done. Choi Boy, thanks again for the Prime. Make sure I didn't miss anybody. No, we're good. We're all caught up. Yeah, I'm going to raid Incognitus because it's exciting to see a community member I haven't seen in a while. Good to see them on streaming. Let me first, let me check the streaks.
You know, maybe I ought to open a shop.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
The Dronchening. Streaks. All right. I'm checking the streaks. I'm checking them. And then we'll do the shop. We got a couple golden yes signs. Stop screaming. Fast Eddie, Smith, and Balky. Congratulations to you three on your golden yes signs. You're part of a very special, a very high intelligent group of individuals, the Golden Yes Crew. 7 streaks going out to Fast Eddie, Nanisaur, Smith, Balky, Acer, Anthony Against, The Looper, Jameson. This asshole. What did I do? Ultimate, J-Ro, Stormy Window, Subpar, Rich, System, Funko Dare, Taluna Fish. I think I got those right. I think so. Maybe. Possibly. -7 going out to Titans Vertigo. Did you read me from like an hour ago? You're trolling, Bayhue. You're actually trolling. Dunce is in your backpack there, Titan. Double 7 streaks for Kaj, Marin, Mizu, Pixel, let's call him Pixel, Arakasi, and Shankmo, double 7 streaks. Have an amazing day. Oh, thank you, Momga. Appreciate you. 21 in a row for Morose Monkey. That is 3 7 streaks. But then Helveticus stands alone on top of Streak Mountain with a 28 prediction streak. Congratulations. Helveticus, you're the Giga Chat of the day. Can you read my message from last Wednesday? Okay. All right, you guys are just full-on trolling today. Stunner, thanks for the 2-monther. I don't know what got into you guys. You guys were very trolly today, very goofball. I'm assuming all of you guys were drunk. Everybody was just not sober. They'll forget that they were crazy today. And then in 16 hours, when we're playing more Noita, you'll just be back to your normal selves, behaving. I don't drink. All right, then you were doing some hard drugs. Well, you did something that made you guys insane. All right, I don't know what it was. I get drunk on Tuesday, not today. You have a specific day? Drunk Tuesdays? It's a weird day to select. I'm guessing maybe a day off or some shit. Drunk Tuesdays. What's up there, Fox? All right, here it is, chat. You get drunk every day, you may have a problem. Boom, there it is, chat. Final shop of the day. Today's new cosmetic of the day was made by Red Kelly. He's a super weeb, and he's not afraid to show it. He added a cosmetic that is from Dan Machi. It is one of the characters. Chat said that they are like a badass waitress or some shit. I don't know. They look like a maid, but apparently they're a waitress. This is the Ryu Lion Hair. There is an outfit to go along with it for the complete set that Red Kelly made. In the second slot, we do have the blue suit, which has returned 5 billion times. So Veldak said, how about 5 billion in one? And the number 3 slot, Vialet did return the sorting hat today, which is why it is in the shop. Thank you, Vialet, for using that 7th streak for the community. Lude says he has an extra sorting hat if anybody wants to trade. Wants to do some wheeling and dealing. Read old message, Bayhu, he was not trolling. Yeah, but the problem is, okay, from an hour ago, /user at Bayhu. What the fuck did you say an hour ago? That was such a fucking detailed message that you were not willing to paste it again. Wait, what is this? I'm gonna go stream that silly retro FPS game I've been streaming for almost a week. Thanks to everyone for the great time. I have a habit of streaming only a couple hours, so I might actually be back before Dunk is finished. Oh, you do, it's a micro streaming. It's a mic, you streamed and then came back? Well, Bayhu, I hope you had a good stream. Little mini stream. All right, shop is closing. Shop is done. I'm still streaming. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Wait, are you really, Bayhu? Hold on. If he is, we can show Bayhu some love. Bayhu's hanging out with us all the time. Where are you? Bayhu? Bayhu. Oh, you are streaming. You know what? We'll show you some love, Bayhu. We can send him in that direction. What is this game? It's called Blood? Oh, wait, wait, we watched the trailer for this, right? No, I don't remember the name just being Blood, though. Looks like Doom. Looks like Doom. All right, we're going to raid Bayhu, chat. That's where we're going. We're heading over to Bayhu. It's an oldie. Blood? How did I never heard of it? I mean, it's a simple title. How do you think I would remember it? You would think. All right, well, we're going on over to Bayhu to hang out with him. Bayhu's an old school, one of our community members. Well, he's old school-ish. He's active as hell, all right? So my point is, if you go over there and you sweat it up like crazy, he's one of us, all right? He's not going to reject you in your sweaty ways. Sometimes I especially like to raid people in our community because you guys can be degenerate and be crazy, and I don't have to be worried that the person that I'm raiding is like, is this a hate raid? What is happening? These guys are psychotic. Instead, Bayhu is like, oh, they, you know, he's used to you psychos. He's used to the insane asylum. Like, this is his home. Thanks for hanging out, Jack Gordon. It was good seeing you, man. You too there, Lewd Waifus, Hazy Boy, Arntorius, Johnny Renders. Did you just, wait, what is that, Johnny? Throws underwear at Dunk. All right, all right. That's why I got in the stream game, baby. Was hoping for people to throw underwear at me. That's when you know you're doing good as a streamer. All of your viewers should be throwing their underwear at you. That's when you know it was a successful stream.
Degenerates like you.
What do you mean, huh? I'm giving you pro streamer tips. This is what you should strive for as a streamer. That's the only way you'll rise up. Come on, be reasonable, Chad. I'll see you guys in about 16 hours. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the awesome day. And be ready for more Noita in, like I said, 15 to 16 hours. Deuces, chat. Stay sway, stay awesome. Peace.